Hello, everybody. Hello. Hi. It took me a second to get started because Tennille and I were talking about food, so the distractions, and this happened. There were more than one moment where we would start talking about shit, and I had to be like, wait, this is for stream. And then I'd start getting ready for stream, and then just before doing something, we'd start talking about something again, and then I'd be like, wait a second, this is for stream. And then now we're here. We're here, and it's fine now. But I'm gonna... Hold on, let me open the game first, and then I will... Ooh, there we go. Hello, hello. Hello, Pseudo. Hello, Perry. Hello, Gabby. Hello, Leary. Dedenachu. Welcome back. And beloved Shannon. Once again. Okay, let's see here. Hello. Hi. Okay, now they can hear you.
I mean, to be fair to you, I was totally just continuing to talk and not giving you a chance to start streaming.
I mean, that's true. That is true. I mean, it's not like I was like, hey, shut the hell up, I have to start stream. I was like, oh, yeah, baked potatoes, though. Like...
Baked potatoes!
Oh, baked potatoes. Yummy.
I love.
I haven't had baked potatoes in a while, actually. I don't know what it is. I just haven't had it in a bit. I should change that.
We got the gold potatoes because they soften up so nice.
They're so good. And those are like my go-to potatoes.
Yeah, I used to be our family used to always eat russet, and I don't know why the particular favoritism for russet growing up, but then I had gold potatoes, and I was like, what the fuck? Why weren't we eating these the whole time?
Yeah. Well, because, russets
are so dry.
They are. They have, their different kind of strengths, because I've had, because russets can get really big, right? And they can get really big and really long, and so they can be good for, especially French fries, right?
Yeah.
And then, gold potatoes are a lot more, moist and kind of starchy,
Yeah.
With a really thin skin. But if you were, say, making potato skins and that when you bake them and then you carve them out, russets are just better for that. You know what I mean?
That is
but
true.
Also people don't know how to make food good. So very often is a baked potato dog shit dry.
So we had our golds, we cut them in half long ways.
Yes.
And got them all oiled and all seasoned up and just roasted the shit out of them, and they were so good.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's
and I told
so good.
you this, but I figured I'll tell chat. We had it with taco meat and onions and Brussels sprouts, and it was delish.
And the cheese. You can't forget the cheese. I remember the cheese. There's type of potato. I only know sweet potato. Shannon.
What?
You have to be kidding me. Because there are many types of potatoes. There are red potatoes are very much they kind of have a, they're still potatoes, but they have a certain flavor to them. But they are starchy and good for they're good. They're typically the ones used in potato salad.
Or if you're doing a stew. If you're doing a beef stew.
Yeah.
You get a whole bunch of little red potatoes and little gold potatoes, little fingerling
potatoes. Those guys. There are different kinds of sweet potato. It's true. I've been coming around a lot more on sweet potatoes, which is not to say I ever was I hate them and they're yucky. It's something where it's just I keep trying them and they tasted bad. I can't tell you, but I've been finding more and more recently iterations of sweet potato that I like, but I just don't care for sweet potato fries. I've tried them several times and they're usually dry as hell, and then they're dip it in your sweet stuff, and I'm my sweet stuff is really thick and my fry is falling apart in it, and it's not, and guys, come on. It's always a subpar experience.
Sweet potato fries.
I mean, I'm sure they're out there. I just keep having subpar sweet potato fries. I just don't pay attention to what I eat, so this is educational. Dude, eating is one of... eating is one of the...
Joys.
Okay, is one of the, it's one of the best things about being alive is getting to eat.
Yeah.
And I understand that it's not like that for everyone. Some people, they just have no zest or passion for good food. And you don't have to get fancy with it. Like potatoes with cheese. Fucking incredible shit. That's nothing. You know what I mean? Just eating is one of the...
And it's magic.
Yep. Oh yeah. Making spaghetti and meatballs while I tune into the stream. Hell yeah. Dude, eat a meatball for me. My middle school only had sweet potato fries and they were nasty. That tracks.
Yeah. I'm chomping on some baby carrots right now. Baby carrots are awesome.
Yummy.
You know?
Of course, the food topic. Well, we always start with talking about food. I don't have any snacks with me, though I am hungry, but I do have cinnamon praline pecans. Which whip ass, so, but that's not what I don't want to sweet right now, but that's my food I can share.
I got myself a bunch of snacks. I got chicken and a biscuit.
Ah, yum.
I have chicken and a biscuit, some Colby Jack cheese, some carrots, a couple of mini Butterfingers.
Nice.
And a beef jerky stick.
Nice.
So, like, I'm well-rounded with the snacks.
My pineapple and bacon pizza and root beer has arrived. Nice, dude. Fucking yum. I'm gonna have pork belly with ginger.
Ooh.
Something I can't remember. I'm not making it, obviously. It's being made. Oh, I think there's gonna be like a little shredded cabbage salad with it too. And rice. I can't wait. And the thing is, after I posted that clip with me and the Dr. Pepper, I keep thinking about how I want to drink Dr. Pepper. So maybe I'll have one on stream
Dr. Pepper
again.
cream soda today.
Dude, yum. I've never had a Dr. Pepper cream soda, but I can see it working.
Oh yeah,
like easily, because Dr. Pepper is like root beer adjacent, but not root beer. I could believe that they're like cousins. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Get out of here. I need to. Why do we even have Spotify open? Hold on.
But dude, speaking of food.
Yes.
The other day, we had some Spam sushi, and we did like the like teriyaki sweet glaze.
Uh-huh. Sounds like Spam musubi.
Oh, so good. So
dude,
good.
Fuck yeah. Dude, I love Spam musubi.
Wrapped it up in some sushi rice and nori and just...
Dude, nice. That sounds so yummy. What was I... Okay, hold on. What?
Oh yeah,
can
you give me the game?
Oh, that's right. Yes. Of course.
Yes, Spam musubi, yes.
Love Spam musubi. Love Spam musubi. There you go. Now you can see. Okay. Trying to remember what... No. There we go. Whatever it was we were doing last. Let me... Eek. Have I spent points? Have I... 171. Okay.
Meters at.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's really close. 89. Okay, I think I have spent some stuff, but you're so close. Come here. I love Spam musubi. Me too. I like got stuff to make it at home. Like I have a little like rice shaper thing so I can like compress the rice into the right rectangular shape. Which you can use a Spam like can to do. But I was getting agitated with like it was just messy and difficult to like use, where this one was like, here's just your plastic thing and your little thing to push it down, and then you can just, it just moves away all clean. And I'm like, wow, oh my god, Spam musubi for myself. And it's delicious, okay? But the thing is, it makes a lot really, really fast. So, like, a lot of Spam and a lot of sauce, at least. And then I would just be like, well, now I have all of this Spam sitting around, and I wanted maybe, like, 2 musubi.
Right, yeah.
Did you? Come on, bud. Come on. I just want... You're like 2 points away. Fine. Hold
That's
on.
the one downside about some foods, is that it has to be, like, an event to make it, you know?
Yeah.
Like, you gotta have enough people who want the thing, and all agree on the thing.
Alright, eat up. Go. There's 2 more. Come on. Come on, guys. Alright, whatever. Can't hear the audio anymore. Oh, your Bluetooth. I was like, what? No, what happened? It's just your Bluetooth. That's a you problem, not me.
I was just about to say it's a you problem.
There we go. Dude, your ugly ball. Again with this. Every time I have to remember your ugly blue ball. Spam Musubi is my go-to Disneyland bento box lunch. I like a bunch to snack on through the day. See, and that makes sense. Like when I'm just at home and I'm like, I want some Spam Musubi. I want maybe like 2. And like I could do things to maybe make the... I could store... There are things I can do, but usually it's just like, and then I have all... I better be prepared to eat more within the next couple days.
Okay.
You're fine. Let me... So I think we're, at least in this run, done with this side. Sora's side. I remember coming to an end, at least, and then...
Yeah, I feel like that's the case. I feel like we're ready to swap
Yeah.
to Riku.
Teriyaki
Like, you could
spam
double check
and-
the special portals, but I feel like that's the case.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Like, if we're already up here... let's... I can double check a little bit. Okay. No. Okay. So I remember it coming up and being like, oh, and I did this, this, and this, and then... Yeah, these are all showing as... Whether they're done or not, like, they're all showing as having been done, so... Loop, hello! Okay, yeah, we're gonna... Nope, go back. I'm gonna swap over to Riku.
Oh,
Right, I can just drop from here. The drop menu. It's crazy. Never tried making it. Oh, Spam Musubi? Honestly, like, sometimes you can get some variation in, like, what goes into a sauce, but, like, it's really simple. It's a lot of, like, here's soy sauce and sugar, and maybe you're using some oyster sauce if you want, but, like, you're just kind of frying that up in a pan with the musubi. But you gotta be careful, because the sugar will burn if you're not careful. Keep that heat kind of low and let that shit simmer and get all saucy and yummy.
yeah.
I'm making myself hungry, dude.
I mean, luckily you've got supper on the way, right?
Yeah, there's definitely food coming. Hi. There you go. Affinity gain. Yahoo! There you go, Riku. Hooray! Okay. I learned there's gold and russet. There's more than gold and russet, because there's red potatoes, there's, like, purple potatoes, there's all different kinds of shapes and things. Like the little teeny tiny potatoes. You should really try some... Actually, if you... Okay. Shannon, having been to, Heidi Lao, like, their potatoes are like gold potatoes. I know they are because I've had them. Try the Spam first, then turn on the heat and add the soy sauce and sugar. That way it minimizes the burn. Yeah, you usually want to, because you want to fry up the Spam nice and good, and then sauce. Red, fingerling,
Doing a quick
purple.
Google search. There are 200 varieties of potatoes sold throughout the U.S.
I'm seeing, even in this list that Loop has provided, one is a white rose potato, which I've never heard of in my life.
Yeah.
What the hell is that? What is a white rose potato? Is it kind of pink inside? I'm so curious.
So there's mostly like your russet potatoes, red potatoes, white potatoes, yellow potatoes, purple potatoes, fingerlings, and petites.
Yep. Also, yellow and gold are they're like the same potato, basically. Sometimes people call them yellow. Sometimes people call them gold. Yukon gold potatoes, it's the same thing. POV, we watched Niku explore the White Rose potato store. Yeah. Are you fucking ready? We're at it again. Okay. 3086. Okay. Alright. Artichoke has one thing left. And it's 300 points.
So close.
So close. Rhubarb. Scoops, we're doing a dual custody, so Scoops is going up. I don't know what I'm looking
Gotta
for.
get rid of him and his ugly ball.
I know. It's just your ball is such a bad color. It's not good. Eat. Have a little snack. Very good. Very good. Hooray! Love that. Oh, shit. Take a magic haste. Take a magic haste. Oh, no, I'll wait. I'll wait a second. Okay, so. Right. Yes. I don't think I need to link. I don't think I need to worry about any of that. I think I just need to get out of here. Okay. Sweet potatoes is good in that one Thanksgiving marshmallow dish. Depends on who makes it, because I've had it where I didn't like it, and I've had some that, like, whipped ass like crazy. I like sweet potato pie instead of pumpkin pie, and some people do. I've never had sweet potato pie that would, like, you know, usurp pumpkin pie. Sweet potatoes are not potatoes, but they are tubers. This is true. Do not mistake them for being actual potatoes. They're not the same. Yeah. I love ube. I love ube flavored things I've had. We get to fall already. Look, we're making our way there. Seeing as it's practically summer for me anyway, today it was like 80 degrees, which is not supposed to be that. We're not supposed to be hitting that. Not in May.
Meanwhile, like, here it snowed.
I know, it snowed and it's raining and, like, something is going on. I wonder what it could be. Divine Roses. Howdy, hello. Dude, hell yeah, pumpkin pie. Do not like candied sweet potatoes. My mom is in charge of them every year. I like them, but it's just too sweet for me. There is a recipe
with sweet potatoes I do really like.
Yeah.
And it was a recipe we picked up because I had a friend who needed to eat some recipes to, like, help with their cholesterol and stuff.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
And so we used, it was like a turkey sweet potato chili. And we used ground turkey meat, sweet potatoes, I think carrots, and then a whole bunch of different kind of like white beans.
Yeah, that sounds good. Also,
it was good.
Potatoes are stem tubers. Sweet potatoes are root tubers. Interesting. People in the server and they all had different experiences with the oats. One person said they couldn't imagine hot oatmeal.
What?
Do they, like, cook the oatmeal and then have it cold? What is that about?
Sorry.
I mean, you can have, like, you know, you can just eat oats
the oatmeal however you want, but...
Yeah, but...
You're done!
But oatmeal's so good, warm.
Do they do overnight oats? I see, like, overnight oats I can maybe understand. It's something too where it's just like, what do you mean you can't imagine them hot when that's like, that's probably the go-to way people are gonna be experiencing oatmeal.
I guess it's kind of like the Pop-Tarts thing. You know, people have their specific way of eating Pop-Tarts. Some people like them in the freezer. Some people like them just straight out of the package.
Yeah.
And then obviously toasting them.
Okay. I think there it is. It's the fucking, I'm not gonna be able to do this, but I will try.
Oh, it's this one again.
It's this one again, yeah.
Do you want to start with this one?
I mean, I was here already.
True.
I could give it a shot. But I could also save it for last and see if maybe I get a little pick-me-up on the way.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll give myself the best fighting chance.
It's like, it's luckily in the world that never was. You have a 1 in 3 chance of this one showing up anyway.
Yeah, so it will likely come back pretty readily, but
even still.
Buttering Pop-Tarts crowd, I can see it. See, I don't think, like, to me, I don't care if you do something strange. It's this idea that you're doing this absurd thing, and then you're like, I don't get how anybody could do this, you know what I mean? Where I'm like, you can't just kind of understand the idea. I don't, like, it can't even, like, people being like, oh man, but how could people put butter? I'm like, easy, it's toasted, it's warm, it's just more, it would probably be good. Yeah, I can see that. That would be good, right? Not to point any one thing out. It's just something where I'm like, but you can get the concept whether you do it or not. The idea that, like, you would eat cold oatmeal and then be like, how can anybody eat this hot? And I'm like, what planet do you live on? Do other people's experiences mean nothing to you? Come on, dude. You cannot be eating cold oatmeal and then, like, you don't have the room to say anything. Yeah, butter on Pop-Tarts sounds good. You know what's also good?
Especially if you have the cinnamon, or the brown sugar cinnamon ones.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. My favorites are always the raspberry ones. People are weird. They're going to be weird, do weird things. We're all weird. There's so many of us. The possibilities are near endless. Exactly. Like, it's usually, like, it's just that context. That's what I get hung up on, where I'm like, you can't, what do you mean? You can't say that.
You can't imagine. I'm imagining it right now.
I know. And I'm like, I get it. Toxic green cherry tomato-like fruit. What? Cold oats just in milk seems not great, but eat what you like, you know? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like a cereal at that point, or like you overnights it and like it absorbs. Otherwise, like, there's a point where you're just eating a horse diet, you know what I mean? At one point, when are you gonna just give it up and strap an oat bag to your face, you know? Like, there is joy to be found in food, you know? I dip my baby carrots in ketchup.
Oh,
hey,
hell
more
yeah.
power,
I used to
more
do
power
that
to
as
you.
a kid. I did that as a kid. I don't do it now. But...
Yeah. That, to me, that's like too much sweet piled on. Not that it, like, they're both, like, a carrot is sweet for, like, vegetables, and then, like, ketchup is also kind of, it doesn't add anything to me, for me, you know what I mean? So, but I could, like, see when you're like, I am a child and these are the foods given to me, that, like, you're gonna start, like, crossing, you know, the streams and trying stuff. Like, I used to, this is my thing that, like, it was such a specific circumstance, and I know I've talked about it on stream before, but, listen, okay, listen. In high school, we used to, you know, we had, okay lunches. They were fine. I've had worse food, but, like, they had these really, like, I would get peanut butter and jellies on, like, certain days when I didn't like their other stuff. And something about, like, the peanut butter that they had and the jelly that I wasn't crazy about, but it was, like, fine. The peanut butter was, like, particularly, like, savory and salty for peanut butter I've had. And the thing is, the school's ranch dressing was, like, really creamy and sweet and, like, not super ranchy. But, so I had, like, you know, I'm sitting here with stuff on my plate and a PB&J and some ranch, and I'm like, I guess I'll give it a shot. And this is how you just stumble into these things. Here's the thing. It was actually pretty fucking good, I'm not gonna lie. But I would never in any other circumstance would I be like, everybody knows PB&J dipped in ranch, yum, right? Because it was like, not every jam, jelly, or preserves and whatever peanut butter you're using are gonna jive well with your fucking Hidden Valley Ranch or whatever you're getting. Ranch is one of those things that can taste so different between, like, just iterations of ranch. Everybody's doing ranch different, you know what I mean? It still tastes like ranch, but it's different. And so this, whatever the hell shit they had going on at my high school, it was different. And I've never had that ranch again, so I probably wouldn't be like, wow, let's give a little, a little dippy. But,
I mean, sometimes there are foods that, like, you don't really like under any circumstances, but there's, like, a particular combination of garbage that you're just like,
Yeah.
yes.
Yes, this circumstance has come to find itself. Niku, this lore. Ram Ranch, dude. The weird food thing is I've used Kewpie mayo to enhance white rice. That's not weird.
Kind of an example, but not really. I only like green beans in a can. I only like
I can get that.
Green beans. Fresh green beans, just don't like them. I don't like the texture. I don't like the squeakiness of them.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
The crispiness. I like them in a can, and that's it.
I can see that, though, because, like, I prefer, like, pears that have been in a can. Like, something about them being so, like, smooshy and wet.
Yeah.
I still have had good pears, but I like pears in a can. They're good. You know, like green beans. Also, hi, Spooky. Spicy curry and then some cold sweet watermelon on the side. Dude, that sounds good. Say no to squeaky food? Wrong. Wrong. Cheese curds are so good.
Oh, cheese curds, though, yes.
Thank you.
Cabbage. Pork.
Oh, here's my pork. My
kimchi.
Pork and kimchi. And I have cabbage little salad on the side.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yay.
You're not my green boys. No, it's fine.
Whatever, dude.
Instead, I have to
but
use my
like
Kingdom Hearts 20th anniversary chopsticks.
Oh, boy.
No.
wow.
How is it? Give it a, I don't know how it tastes.
Okay, hold on.
Good?
Uh-huh. It's yummy, thank you.
I didn't saw.
It might be a little salty for you, but with other stuff, it'll be fine.
That's what the rice is.
Yeah. Love the gorilla shirt. Love the cheese curds.
Mm-hmm.
Your food thing is
I
usually
love when I get
drinks.
cheese curds at, like, Culver's. And even if I don't eat them right away, when you come back to them, like, an hour later, and it's just like, you bite into them.
Yeah. Dude, I fucking love cheese curds. Also, hold on. What was it I just saw? That was, condensed milk with soda? That's so interesting. Genuine.
Oh.
That's not even that weird. That's something where I'm like, okay, I can see that. It's not any different from, like, a root beer float. You know what I mean? It's just cream. I mean, okay, it's not just milk. But, like, I can think of, like, I like, like, Thai tea being, like a tea with, like, condensed milk poured into it. It just adds a really nice sweetness and creaminess to it.
Mm-hmm.
It's very interesting. Dude, hell yeah, Italian soda. I used to eat raw green beans at the supermarket while my mom shopped. I'm looking at everybody's food takes. But now I have food.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. It's good. But it basically removes the carbonated part of the soda, so I don't recommend if you don't like flat soda. Okay. I don't like flat soda.
Yeah, no.
But I understand flavor profile wise, this makes sense to me.
Uh-huh.
Like, I totally get it. I go to the movie theaters, 3/4 lemonade, 1/4 fruit punch. I don't remember when I came up with it, but I can't go to the movies without it. How about, okay, hold on. How's everybody's thoughts on like, cold drinks? Like, what's your preferred, like, some drinks, obviously, should be cold, right? But, like, and some should be warm. But, like, say, water, right? Where are we at? Because my partner, they, like, need it to be room temp, or they'll die. And I have to have freezing cold Arctic water, or I will die. And so we'll be out and about, and they'll be like, can I have a drink of water? Because I always bring my water bottle with me. And they take a sip, and they're like, ugh, it's so cold.
Well, it's one of those things that I know room temp is better for your voice. It's, like, better for your vocal cords. So I try to drink room temp water most of the time. But I feel like room temp water makes my... like, it makes me feel drier than if I get, like, a nice, refreshing, cool drink of water. So if I am drinking room temp water, I'm almost always drinking something with more, like, electrolytes in it as well, like a Gatorade.
Right.
I gotta have both. But if I'm just drinking water, I want it cold.
Yeah, only slightly cool water for the win. Super cold water, kill me. I know, and I told everybody. I won't drink water if it's not cold. Do you want me to die? Look, I will drink it, and I will not feel any less thirsty. It's like a curse. If I drink, like, warm as in, like, room temp water, not cold water, it's like nothing happened. And it's so, like, I feel so thirsty afterwards.
It's so unsatisfying.
Absolutely, 100%. It's so fucking annoying. Tap water is usually my go-to because of the vocal cords. Musical theater actor. I had no idea it was any kind of strain on the vocal cords.
It is, which is why it sucks, because it's like, yeah, room temp water is, like, way better for your voice.
Huh. I guess I'll... I feel like I've never felt any strain. Outside of... when I was at con and I blew my voice out.
Yeah.
But it just is not something that happens commonly to me.
It's not going to make a difference unless you're someone who, like, is really, like, using your vocal cords
that's fair.
a lot.
Yeah. Like, you're literally,
so, you know,
like, you are in theater and you are doing nightly shows and the, you know...
Yeah, or, you know, even, like, for what I do, where I'm, like, recording my scripts and stuff.
Yeah.
I have several glasses of room temp water while I am recording my scripts. Because I just need to stop and drink. But if that was, like, cold water, it would hinder my ability to work on my script.
Okay. Alright.
And, like, record them for as long as I do.
Right. I think cold water makes you so sexy, gives you a sexy husky voice. Yeah, that's why I sound like I do. That's why I'm in the lower octaves. Because of the cold water. See, the thing is, remember how I'm so hot all the time? How I'm constantly, like, giving off, like I'm radiated, okay? I radiate everything around me. I am so warm that I have to, like, not have anything. Hands, feet, no. I will overheat and die. I have to drink the cold water, or I will overheat and die. It's like my nuclear core. I'm changing the water out. Getting water as long as it wasn't heating inside of your car on a hot day. I think that's fair. I think most people will feel that way. Me and you in a room together would raise the temperature of the room by at least 4 degrees. Yeah, it's true. I'm flammable. By the way, Tennille, I have a King of Beasts sighted at the Country of Musketeers.
Oh. Perfect. Okay.
Right, remember the game that we were playing?
Yeah. Well, you were eating, so.
It's true, I was eating, but I was like, we could at least get some kind of movement on that a little bit.
Yeah. Alright.
My poor dog won't cuddle with me in bed anymore because I'm so warm. Yeah.
Three of Musketeers, King of Beasts. Okay.
Hmm?
He is probably in the Grand Lobby.
Okay. Probably.
Probably. If this is to be believed, and it's showing that he is 2-star, the one I see here is 3-star, King of
Okay.
Beasts,
Okay.
Grand Lobby.
By
If
the
he
way-
was 3-star, then he would be the one in the green room.
Okay. By the way, I noticed during last stream that Graven's face also got very red when he was laughing really hard. You guys are twinsies. I mean, I feel like that could happen to anybody, but mine happens in, like, half a second. Like, I will just turn beet red, like, the second there's anything going on. Okay. Okay. I'll just like autopilot and just be like, I'll just slam and jam on whatever's in front of me while I like read chat a little bit. And then I'm just doing like swiping the air and doing nothing.
Take this!
So I realized while I was looking through my guides today that I have more things to edit because I'm also listing the different recipes you can use to make the spirits.
Oh, right,
And so
okay.
I've just been copying and pasting the ones from IGN into the guide. However,
Okay.
the ones on IGN only give you the recipes that are for sure going to make that spirit. It does not list the ones where it's like a 30% chance this, 34 or 70% chance this.
Right.
So I'm like, okay. And I'm going back and adding those in.
I love... Thanks. Anakin. Good old Anakin, but Anakin. You touch his nose for half a second, turns into Rudolph. It's true. I, like, scratch my face somewhere, and then suddenly it's just this red blotch. I
You got
am
the white. people skin. Yeah.
yeah. I'm white as hell. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pale as shit, dude. It's truly like at any point, and I'm always crossing my legs, but I'm also wearing shorts, so I just get these big red softball size like marks all over my legs. Always freezing and always sweating, so I have Raynaud's, so my fingies turn white. What is Raynaud's? What is, for me, somewhere between 69 and 72. Oh, is this like preferred temp? Is that where it's a syndrome? I assumed so, but I don't know what it is. Anyway, preferred temp is definitely just anywhere in like the 60s. Perfect. 70s is okay, but it has to be low 70s.
Yeah. Perfect temp is like between 65 and 70.
Yeah, for sure.
Preferably around like 68.
Yeah, 68 is a very pleasant. 69, great. Because
it's nice.
Yeah, nice. Really bad poor circulation in my hands, turn weird colors when I'm cold. Oh, okay.
Oh.
I don't care if it's too cold though, I can wear more clothes. I always hated the heat. I love bitter cold. See, I just love the cold. I'm a heater and I need constantly to like offset the heat my body is producing. And so when it's actually like cold outside, I get to like feel normal for a little while. It's such a thrill when I just get to be outside with like one jacket that I don't have to roll the sleeves up, you know, like, cause even when I'm like, oh, it's kind of cool outside, like jacket weather, I'm still like getting a little too warm. So, you know, when it's actually like, it's like, oh, 40 to 50 degrees or whatever. And I'm like, oh, finally a normal day for me. And I get to go outside and just be comfortable. We're overclocked. I know. Become your nobody or something. Wait, I might be your son. Right, you're my son. I think that's what the joke was. Okay. Special portal, defeat all the spirits without using Y commands. Now that is doable.
No Y commands.
Yep. Okay. In this narrow little hall area where I can just do this.
Take this!
Just fuck him up with slow motion,
Ow.
man.
Sorry. Sorry.
Bada bing.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
There we go. Easy. 50 degrees
Cool.
to
I
40.
will mark it off the list.
Hooray! Maybe if
Which
I
means
it's super
you
cool
only
house.
have one more left in the Country of Musketeers for Riku.
Hooray! We were making progress. I get cold so easily, I'm always freezing at work. I'm so sorry. Look, anytime anybody meets me in the real life, all right, if you get to meet me and I hold your little hands, you will see, okay? You'll find out for yourself. I'll be like, oh my god, it's so nice to meet you, wow! And then you're gonna be like, Jesus Christ.
Damn.
God damn, okay.
Nah, if anything, I think I tend to run cold. However,
Yeah.
all this being sick the last few years has
Mhm.
made my body a little bit weird. Like, I get more, like, heat flashes and stuff like
Oh,
that.
I see, yeah.
But generally, I tend to run cooler. I'm
Yeah,
not one of those
you are
people who's
warm.
like, I'm always freezing, but...
Right, yeah. Also, Shannon knows. I have met Shannon IRL at a con once, and we hung out for the day. So Shannon does know. And also, I can report that Shannon is like 2 feet tall. So that's the information exchange.
Hold my frozen little popsicle hands.
I will. I would absolutely 100% do that for you. Nope. Nope. Let's see. Okay. We have Ruler of the Sky sighted.
Sorcery. Alright.
When I was young, maybe 5, someone had Nightmare on Elm Street playing. One scene where he kills someone in their bed, and I was terrified of that happening to me, so for the longest time, I slept in the very center of my bed and made sure I was so snug.
Okay, this one is either in the Golden Wood or in Snowgleam Wood.
Okay. You going 5'7", and my hands are not little. Sorry, I'm like 5'6". Don't get ahead of yourself. Beloved boy, baddie boy. But also, my hands are like not... My hands are kind of fat. They're not like big, but they aren't small. You know what I mean? Oh my god, who's that? Oh my god, oh my god. Did he? Baby! Hi, Angel. Let's, here, come closer to me. There we go. Oh, hi, baby. Baby cat, everybody's using your face, the emote, and you don't even know. You won't even look.
Knows his fans adore him. He doesn't have to look.
I see. Apparently, right as Canary started eating, he forced Canary to hold him. And so she couldn't eat dinner. And so this is the rescue effort.
Rip.
Oh my god, he's
Sorry,
so
Canary.
cute. Yep. Sorry, Canary. He is annoyed. He does want to go down. My hands are fairly big because of genetics. Same with feet. Hold on, let me scoop the last little.
Yeah, you gotta get the soaked part, huh?
Yeah. I have to drink my shot of salad dressing.
Oh yeah.
Hold on.
The fucking
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
Thank you. Kept faking out getting down. That sounds about right. Okay, alright. Bottoms up and the devil laughs. So, you said Snow Gleam Wood and... Was it
Or
Golden
the
Wood?
golden wood.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just pop over here first. My hands and feet are large for my height. Every person I've met has smaller hands and feet than me. I'm only 5'4". See, like Sora. That's the Sora build. You don't have to be very tall, but... nope, that's not the map. Okay, there is... one all the way back
Very
there.
average height. I'm very, like, for both... I'm, like, right in the middle for both men and women. Because I'm, like, 5'8".
Okay.
And then my shoe size is, like, 5... Or 8.5.
Okay, I was gonna be like, 5! That's tiny!
5! No, 8.5.
Fucking child feet, your little princess feet. Okay. I feel like you're not what I'm looking for. No, friendship portal, whatever, it's right over here. You know what? Fuck these guys. Woo! Nice. Scratching his booty while he was uppy, and I got baby cat fur on my bowl. See, that's why I always push my food away when he gets up and I have to hold him. I always move my food really far away. I used to work at Macy's in the women's shoe section during Christmas, and none of the shoes would fit my family.
Oh. My, like, whole family wore 8.5 shoe size. So everybody was always just stealing everyone's shoes.
You guys were like cloned.
Yeah.
Where is... Oh, okay. Are you...
There'd be, like, one set of sandals and one set of sneakers that everyone had, like, broken in, and everybody
Right.
liked.
See, I do not... Oh my god. Stop it. So annoying. Take a balloon. I could never, like, say share shoes or anything. Like, my mom is surprisingly, like, small as a person, because I'm not in the ways that my mom is. Like, I'm not, like, huge, per se. I'm of average height. Like, I'm, like, on the slightly, like, other end of the normal size, like, the average size. Where, like, you're, like, 5'8", tipping into, like, being taller. And then I'm, like, just before you get kind of shorter, right? I'm 5'6". But, like, my mom is just small. Here's your fun fact. My mom is small, and she's got gigantic boobs. Like, so unreasonably huge for somebody her height.
Oh,
It's so
man.
ridiculous. Because she's just really small as a person, and then she's just got giant knockers. And it makes it really
that sucks.
difficult to find, like, bras and stuff, because, like, the only ones, like, the only cups that really fit are for ones that are, like, that are just, like, way bigger bras, right? But she's just a small
Yeah.
person. So...
Mhm. No, I have a couple of cousins who are very short, but big-chested, and
Yeah.
I know how awful it can be.
Yeah. For my mom, thankfully, it's not been a huge issue. My aunt, like my mom's sister, has had issues where she's just like shorter and like the huge boobs just cause her a lot of back pain. My mom's just like, yeah, la la la, I'm fine, you know. So at least in that front, it's not killing her or anything. But I've seen that happen to people, even within my own family. So it sucks.
Yeah.
Tell her to try bra stop. Oh. Hold on, I'm gonna write this down. Genuinely, this will be very helpful. Bra stop. I'm gonna load up.
Oh, also, don't forget to turn the music down.
Oh yeah, huh? I was just,
Yep.
you know, enjoying it so much.
Yeah, I was jamming to it. I was like, wait, hold up.
Oh well. And I love to hear it, and it sucks that it must be this way, but... Oh no, my background is actually kind of low.
Oh.
It might be, like, we can hear it okay, but everyone else has it kind of quiet.
I guess so.
Whatever. I can only do so much, you know?
I'll take
without
it.
muting it outright. Okay, block at least 3 enemy attacks. White gain stuff. I just like my height. Wish I were a tad taller. You wish you were a little bit taller? You wish you were a baller? You wish you had a girl who looked good, you would call her? Like, double D in stores or something. I've got big G cups, so rip. Dude, that sucks. Because I sit at, like, kind of double Ds. And even then, like, you're kind of lucky if you're finding ones that fit. Especially if, God forbid, you're, like, any kind of a bigger person.
I feel like I don't even know what size I am because I hate wearing bras so much, so I usually just wear my binder.
Oh, yeah. No, and that's fair, so...
I've just given up.
Dressing mask, but I'm short and I have a dump truck ass and thunder thighs. Dude, same boob size. Anyone else in the chat have a dump truck? No, I don't, but... Not to say that I have, like, no ass, but, like, I feel like there was something I was going to say. I'm trying to remember.
Dance of the Sugar Plum Fairy took over.
I know, it really took everything I had. I wanted to like binding, but I felt so out of breath if I wore one. I mean, that also can come to very much like finding out the right size of binder.
Yeah.
There are a lot of different kinds of binders. Like, people be making them different ways and stuff. And it's like, you should be able to breathe, you know, and that's the... You should be able to breathe while also there is compression. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm sure we can find stuff and put things in the Discord as far as resources go. Because there are
bunch of oh, gosh, I hate it when a brand is just like letters and numbers. GBCB, something like that.
GBCB.
It's something like that.
Yeah.
There might be somebody who can correct me.
Oh
I got a bunch of those several years ago, because at the time, they were considered really good. However, I feel like I've heard in the last year or so, GC2B, that's what it is.
GC2B.
I feel like in the last couple of years, I've heard some people say that the quality on them has gone down. But I don't know what it's like now, so... I can't really say... if they're still like the super good ones to get or not.
Dude, they both fucking croaked.
Yeah, I saw that.
These guys hit like a truck. This is really not... Dude, my drop meter's going to fucking down already.
Luckily, you have dropped me not. Oh!
Oh my god, I was just like, yeah, it's
Well
fine. I'll just pop
then.
some off really quick and then... Okay, well... Alright, hold on. Hold on. Let me... I feel like I'm being pulled like 400 directions. Hold on a second. Let me finish my food for a moment. Okay. Let me finish the last bit. Do dream eaters perma-die? Or do they faint?
If the timer goes down on them completely, they die. And they explode into bits, which is actually another way that you can grind parts for
Oh my god.
better spirits. Because sometimes, like, if you let your spirits
That's so
die,
fucked up.
you can get better stuff to make better spirits. Yeah. It's not a method I'm, like, putting into the guide I'm writing, because it's just like a whole other extra thing, and I don't want to encourage people to kill their spirits.
Yeah, fuck them. That's a fucked up thing. That's fucked up what he did.
I think there are better ways to go about it.
Yeah. Probably, honestly, more effective ways, time-saving wise, I feel.
Yeah, like most of the stuff to get your good synthesis recipe items is to just do the special portals. So, like, just do the special portals over and over again.
Yeah. Oh, well. What do you... Oh, I was just wondering. Wish I could donate my boobs. They're nice boobs, but I don't want them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody should be able to just swap parts they want, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I would donate all my boobs to Donald Duck.
I would get rid of my boobs and give my spine, like, maybe another good, like, 3-4 inches. I have such a short torso.
Dude, you can take... I have a really long torso, is the thing. Like, I realized this more recently. I had to, I was trying to kind of do some swimsuit shopping, and I was getting some other stuff. And this was, like, more last year. I had, like, a wedding I was going to. I was going to, like, you know, we had to travel down to San Diego and stuff, and I was kind of looking at, like, swimsuits and everything. And I had this, like, moment where I realized that I had always struggled with this one thing, but I didn't, like, realize what it was I was having trouble with. Where, like, I would get these swimsuits and stuff that, like, they had to be big enough, right? Like, there was a point where they were starting to get, like, it was either, like, it was too small or was way too big. But every time I'd get, like, a swimsuit, I couldn't pull it up enough. Like, it was very, like, watch out. You know, it may be tits o'clock here in a second if you're not too careful. And then if I went up a size, then it was too big, right? But what the problem was, like, I would always have these issues, and I'd always be trying to, like, heft up, like, my swimsuit, or, like, I'd get a shirt, and it'd always be like kind of short. And if I went up a size to be like, well, I need, like, a slightly bigger shirt, it's not long enough, it just makes the shirt wider, not what I need, you know? And so I would always run into this. And then only more recently, when I'm like, yeah, I have a long torso, like, I realize if I sit down, I'm taller than a lot of other people because my torso is long. And so, like, more recently when I was trying to shop and everything, and then I had that, like, moment where I was just like remembering all the times where I'm, like, trying to put on a swimsuit, and I'm like, I don't know, it doesn't fit right. My mom's like, well, this one's too big, so, you know, I don't know what's wrong. It all, like, clicked. I was like, oh my god, I've always had this problem. No, my torso's just way too long. And then, like, trying to find, like, here's a nice dress shirt or whatever, or just anything, like, just something to kind of go look nice somewhere. Every time it was just like, yeah, it's I really have to, like, like, try and get it to sit right. So and in that same way, I have the problem with pants, because my pants will often be, like, they'll just be long because my legs aren't very long, but my torso is. So proportions are crazy. Humans are wild.
Whitney is 6 foot, and I am 5'8". And so, but our hips come to the exact same point. Like, we can wear each other's.
That's so funny. My partner and like my pal Jason, like Jason is like just about 6 feet tall, and then my partner's like basically like my height. And the thing is, them and like my partner and like Jason can wear the same pants because their hips come up to they have the exact same length legs. Both of them. And it's just wild that it's just like there's such a height difference, but like same legs, you know, you can just have your hips hit the same exact point off the ground, you know. So sorry not to interrupt you, but I was like, I know this. I know.
Proportions are crazy. I always think back to this one instance in high school because I was a big theater kid and my mom did a lot of costuming. Oh, okay. And so we had the measurements for like everybody in the musical. And one of the things that was really wild was like, you'd never believe it, but myself, my partner Whitney, one of the like athletic like superstar kids who was also in theater, and then a guy who was like considered like a pretty like stout average sized guy. We all had the exact same measurements for our legs and our waist.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Dude, that's crazy. Humans are so
and like we were all different heights too.
Yeah. I'm looking up a little bit while I couldn't see with the bowl in front of my face. If I sit next to an average 5'4" person, I'm about the same head height, but my feet are dangling. This is how I know I was fucking robbed. In marching band, we'd run a bunch of laps, and I'd be dead on the ground afterwards. 10 minutes later, I'm shouting for more laps, and everyone else is just, no. Couldn't be me. I know people who are like, yeah, you know, like, you exercise, and you get, like, you know, you get some of the energy out, and of course, like, you are running yourself out a bit, but it does give you its own kind of, like, energy boost. And anytime I'm like, I do some light exercise, and then I'm like, I am going to pass out. If you do not get out of the way, I need to lie down. I never like get it. Just gets to be like, it wipes me out afterwards, and I don't get to be like, wow, oh God, I really got my blood pumping. You know, it's like my blood is already pumping all the time. I'm so hot. Okay, you're just making me tired. I don't get to feel like a nice release of endorphins after exercising, and it makes it really hard to want to because I get no joy from it. I'm a bad runner, but yippee running.
I like different physical activities. I've always hated running.
Yeah. Running for me is like, oh, I guess this works out. Is it up here? Okay.
It was probably one of the main reasons I quit soccer.
That's totally valid.
I like soccer. Soccer's fun. Soccer is a lot of fucking running.
Yeah. 100%. I remember I enjoy running okay. Because something about it feels like I'm actually like I'm going somewhere. I'm like doing something instead of just like reps of any sort. Like I used to be in track. And I ended up like dropping out because frankly it just made me super anxious. Like the anticipation of like a race, like it would just I'd get so many like anxiety dumps of like adrenaline before I ever got to the race. That I just didn't find pleasant, and so I stopped.
Yeah.
Where? Oh, up there. Nah. Fine. Okay, I have to be careful going into this fucking fight because it was a lot stronger than I anticipated. For now, we'll get a little warm up.
I appreciate that people do like Yeah. Screw soccer specifically because of running.
Yeah. Foosball.
Foosball. Yeah, football.
What event did you do? What, in track? I usually did like, oh boy. Just various like length sprints. You know what I mean? Not anything crazy.
Yeah.
I love swimming though. Again, it's like there's something about like the
I love
physical,
swimming.
like I am going and doing something versus like general exercise of like, okay, now we're just fucking like, and kill me. I don't want to. Be a swimmer, freestyle, and butterfly. I used to be a swimmer in the pool at my apartment where I would swim all day and then eat pool sandwiches. The best kind.
Which is hell yeah.
Hell yeah, pool sandwiches. And play mermaid. Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm. We had an outdoor pool. And
I also
yeah,
used
I
to be in
swam like
gymnastics.
crazy.
Yeah, oh yeah. It's so good when you just have it right there, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Dorm has a pool, but I'm always too self-conscious to use it. That's fair. I used to be in gymnastics was my first experience with fat phobia. I can believe that 100%, and I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
It's mermaid. I need to go out mermaid swimming. I miss it. Dude, if I had known that you could have like a mermaid tail, like little swimsuit thing as a kid,
yeah.
I would have broken down crying if I didn't like until I got it. You know what I mean? I would have thrown a fit. I was always a stocky child, but I was fit and in shape. I was strong, but my instructors... Oh, jeez. Instructors being weird about my weight. Yeah, that unfortunately doesn't surprise me. See, I was in gymnastics for a little while, and I had a teacher... Like, I stopped going back after this, which really sucks, but also is not surprising. That this teacher, I was trying to do the splits, but I could only go down so far. And you have to understand, I'm like 7. I'm like 7 years old. And I couldn't do the splits very low, okay? And my teacher came around behind me and she put her hands on my shoulders and just started pushing me down to try and like push me past my limits or whatever. And it was just, I just started crying. I was just in so much pain. I was just crying. And I remember, like, my dad was kind of watching, but from, like, far enough away he couldn't see, you know? And I remember seeing him over there, and I'm just like, you know, because it hurt, like, it hurt so bad. Like, it was so just genuine pain, you know? And then I was just like, I don't want to go back anymore. And then he didn't make me, you know? I think he understood, but...
Yeah.
Why are gymnasts always abusing kids, bro? I don't know. They feel like they can get away with it.
I never
Anyway.
wanted to do gymnastics, and I think that's probably was one of those, like, it's too girly, so it makes me feel uncomfortable kind of things.
Yeah, no, that's
was
fair.
how my child brain thought about it. But I did always wish that there was some kind of, like, dance, extracurricular, or anything in my area, but there was not.
Mm-hmm.
But I do always wish that I had been able to do something that was more about flexibility and
Yeah.
like just coordination.
Just, yeah,
but
something
we
to get
didn't-
you, like, going. You know what I mean? Just
Yeah,
moving
but we
around
didn't have
and...
anything like that except
Yeah.
for like cheerleading and gymnastics, and I was not going to do that.
Yeah. No, I liked the, like, I was so enamored with when I would look and see, like, oh, all these kids are, like, running around and jumping on trampolines and like, I wanted to do that so bad. I want to walk in a little bar with do my balance thing and learn how to do, like, a handstand. Wow. You know, so, like, thankfully, like, that drew me in more than anything. I wanted to do this stuff really bad. I also hurt my back really bad when I was a kid, because they were like, hey, you're gonna jump on this long trampoline, and we're all just gonna, like, we're getting warmed up, kids, let's go. And they were like, okay, I need you to, you know, jump along. And they're like, keep yourself straight like a pencil. And I was like, okay. And I did, and I was like keeping myself straight trying to jump, and it immediately just, like, my back, like, tweaked so hard. I was, like, even younger, by the way. And it was so bad I had to just stop. And I was like, you know, and they're like, oh my God, okay, sorry, let's get you down, you know.
Uh-oh.
So, and I don't even understand, like, what the goal was for that. Like, what do you mean, like, that, probably not a good
Feels like
idea.
That's a good way to, like,
To hurt
blow
yourself,
out
yeah.
or hurt their backs or their ankles.
Yeah, like, I did. I just have always
I'm sure
remembered it
there
because
was
it
some
hurt, but I'm
logic
like,
behind it, but
yeah. Or maybe I was just going, like, way more ramrod straight than they, like, anticipated. I don't know. Always going to shoot for Ufuri all the time. Responsibilities of coaches to keep their players from getting permanent injuries. How coaches fail their teams in this way. Yeah. Dance instructors seem, a lot of it's just intense. You know what? Sometimes you just want to be like, I kind of want to, like, I almost wish I had, like, gym class, but it was fun, like, as an adult. You know what I mean? It's something where it's like, well, what if we kind of learned how to do some dancing stuff, but it's not like I want to dedicate myself to dance like crazy. And I know I don't necessarily want to come in and do a bunch of reps and laps around the gym while my coach just sits there on his phone. You know what I mean? Like,
right. It's either 0 or 100. You're never given the option of just like, can we just do this for like fun?
I know. Can I just like run around the jungle gym and have fun on a trampoline? Like, I just want to like, I want to do stuff, but I want it to be something, not the nothingness of like repetition and reps and base exercise. I also did horseback riding for a little bit, but I was scared of falling off and just did it pretty casually. Well, Gabby, you know, I fell off and I survived. You know, I could have died, but I lived. So, you know,
Horseback
you have nothing
riding
to
is
be
one
afraid
of
of.
Horseback riding is one of those things where you don't think it requires a whole lot of
We're just kids dancing.
like athletic ability, but it actually does. You get off riding a horse and
you're sore. Dude, you're fucked
so
up.
Fucking sore.
Yeah, no, because there's so much more. Like, you're not just fucking sitting your ass like in a car or something. You know, there's a lot of like movement and bracing and like leaning and stuff that is a lot smaller than like it's small, but it's not nothing. And it's it builds up. You gotta do posting.
Yeah.
BFF is a horse girl and she'd tell me. Don't tell her I called her that. And watching people ride horses and they aren't posting. What is posting? Like in this context, what is posting in regards to like horse riding? Lots of painful bouncing. I know you'll get back to me. I'm gonna open this. Okay, I gotta block their attacks and not fucking die.
When you're riding horse, there is such a good thing as having like, I don't know if I can explain. I gotta make sure that we're talking about the same thing, but I'm assuming that when you're talking about posting, you're talking about like your posture and how you keep rhythm with the horse, because that makes a huge difference on both the horse and you. Yes, like bouncing in the rhythm of the horse's trot. And some people naturally kind of like get it, and some people do not. And basically, like, you're sitting on the horse, and it's about like...
Are you fucking joking? I couldn't even do anything.
Oh my god.
I was like, okay, here's like the 4 hit, and I'm just like, I'll block at some point, and it didn't happen. Anyway, bouncing in rhythm to the horse's trot, I see.
Yeah, because you want to keep like the stirrups in a specific spot so that you are also like lifting yourself up with the horse, and you also want to have a specific posture where you're not like, you do want your shoulders back, but you're also like kind of like tucking yourself in. It's a very specific posture, and you are working with the horse as it is moving.
Yeah. I mean, that makes sense to me. One of my cousins still competes in horseback riding. She's been a horse girl for as long as I've known her. I used to inherit her clothes, so it was stolen horse girl valor. Let's see. I'm making this taller because chat just keeps being too short and I can't read it. There we go. I think it's more of an English writing thing. Never fit.
I prefer a Western saddle, but
Ah.
because English saddle you can just slide right off.
Learning so much about worlds I've never been a part of.
Yeah. Well, okay, so like a Western saddle is the typical saddle you probably think of when you think of a saddle that's
Yeah,
got like
fair,
the saddle
yeah.
horn in front of you and everything.
Yeah, that little, yeah.
English saddles remove all the lumps and bumps. It's just basically like a flat whoop.
Okay. Just a big rounded thing. Does sound like an English thing name-wise. Yeah, you know, that's fair. All right. This time I'm just gonna pay attention and get in there. Because I keep getting distracted with, like, I'm talking, discussion, wahoo, and, like, but I'm not actually playing. But I did bring out Artichoke.
He is a bit beefier, so.
Yeah. God damn it. How about this? What level are these guys I'm fighting at? Like, they're really destroying me.
Oh, I love the music notes as you go up the leaves.
I know, aren't they so cute? I love it so much.
But I just love this world so much.
Oh my god. Artichoke, I love you. Mwah! Your little Peetsies are so sweet. Oh, whoops.
Aren't you about like level 60 with both Sora and Riku?
I think I'm 50-something with Riku. I'm like strangely behind with him.
It's not that strange. It's pretty common.
Well, then I'm simply normal behind.
Yeah, Riku's usually just a little bit behind Sora, levels-wise, in this game.
Take this small here. I'm gonna do this before we go in. Scariest moment for me when writing was when this one girl was passing me with her horse in the ring and it kicked my horse. She knew her horse was iffy with other horses too. Scared, but I managed to stay on the horse. Hey, that's good. Horses, they're fucking crazy. We've talked about this before, but horses, they just be out there kicking shit and going wild.
Yeah.
You're a video game horse enjoyer. Give me those horse video games. I eat them up when they're good.
Shadow of the Colossus was one of those games I actually started playing and then specifically like pulled my parents into the living room and I'm like, look at this horse.
Look at the
Look
horse.
The
Look at how
animations
horse-like
are
it
for the
is.
horse. Yeah, it's like it's actually a really well done horse, and they were like, "Wow, that's
They're
pretty
like
good."
warrior cats, but with horses. Is that not? Is that not Spirit? Sort of. It's not the same
yeah.
as I know it's not exactly the same. I'm just more like seeing into the lives of horses. You know what I mean?
I don't know.
At least
shocking
adjacent.
How little, because like I remember looking for that kind of thing as a kid, and there was like Pony Pals.
Pony Pals?
Yeah, I think that's what it was called. And then there was another like horse girl one. But the problem with the horse books is that they tend to be more about the girls and their interpersonal drama than the horses.
I just wanted to roleplay as a horse so bad. I
Yeah.
believe there was a Pegasus series that felt similar to Warrior Cats, says Raku.
Ah.
Dude,
Oh, yeah.
Horseland?
Horseland.
Girl drama and
No, that
horses,
seems
I
like a
see.
really untapped market.
Yeah.
Of horse roleplay. Horse video game like
God damn it.
Journey. Oh, dude. People go crazy for that.
Okay, you just stay asleep then. That's fine.
If you want a good dragon series that's about the dragons, and it's not like Dragon Riders, where it's like humans and dragons, but a good dragon series, it's all about dragons. That's Wings of Fire. Wings of Fire is so good.
Oh my god, stop this.
Need to live. It's okay. I actually remember this one being really hard, so
Well,
these guys are tough.
damn, knocking me out of everything I'm doing.
Yes, Wings of Fire is a book series.
No! You have got to be kidding.
Oh,
I popped out of my form like right as it started, and I was like, oh, okay. It just stopped everything I was doing. Well... I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be fine. It's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it. My goodness. Oh my god. Miss everything.
Yeah, the Spyro remake did have such good dragon designs.
It did. They were so cute.
I actually just replayed that like a week ago, the very first one, because it just felt like it. And I was admiring all the dragon designs.
Okay, I need to be not stupid. I need to go in and I just need to like, I need to get my blocks. And I just need to spam balloon. Like everything ever has worked this way. Don't know what I'm wasting my time doing. I need to use balloon and I need to use, oh, that's why. There's still a guy. I need to use balloon and then I use, what was I gonna say? Oh, flow motion. Anyway. Hunky dragon you save first. Might find dragon Spyro, that's all I can say. He was so fine. Nestor was hot as hell. That's the first one. He's Babe City. Okay, alright. Spyro is near and dear to my heart. I've never played it, but I watched my older sisters play it when I was like 8-ish. Oh, that's sweet. I always wanted to play Spyro as a kid, but I did not have it. I didn't really have a means to play it, and I didn't have it. But I wanted to.
Yeah, like I remember playing it a few times at like Walmart kiosks.
Oh,
And you're
yeah,
like, "This
yeah,
is
yeah,
so cool."
Okay, hold on. I got this. I'm popping in and out, and we're gonna save this really quick. Saw fan art of this guy. What, Nestor the dragon? Is that with prominent nips? Is that what we're talking about?
Cat.
Dude, lizard nips? Dude.
Nothing hitting like them lizard nips.
Yep. Please, no nipples on ventral scales.
Everybody focus. Give your positive vibes to Niku.
Is that, you're saying everybody focus, and I was just sitting over here like mashing the button and like not
Like,
fucking looking.
Come
Come on, up, upsy daisy. Okay, there we go. So cute. Okay. If I go around this way. Okay, let's try it again.
Focus.
Come here. Come on. What? Oh, come on! That was cheating! That was such horseshit! No, what are- oh my god, okay. So, I know what I was moving, and I just happened to kind of dodge roll, and then because that was I was like trying to block, and then I had dodge rolled enough into, and then I started flow motion, and I just got hit by it and died. And I'm like, alright, well, I just was slamming square, I guess, so. Anyway, I'm just gonna keep dying to this, apparently.
We'll get there.
We'll get there. Look, it's perfectly time. It's just good time to talk about lizard nipples or whatever, you know, which is a good use of our time. So,
Well,
well,
yes.
you don't sound very happy about that.
Get me out of here.
I know. Dude, Rose, where do you think you are? Where do you think you are? Where do you think you're a mod of right now?
I'm back to Wings of Fire for a bit. But anyone who knows me knows I love my Wings of Fire, and specifically, I recommend the book Darkstalker to anybody. Like, whether they're a fan of the series or not, just that one book. Because, damn. I love Darkstalker.
Like, the game?
And it's just, no, the book. And it's just a excellent book with excellent characterization and juicy character arcs.
Okay, hold on. Hold up. This will make me better. I'll be a better gamer if I take my little green pill.
This is the, like, caffeine gum?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. There. Now give me a moment. I look up bat nipples and it's just Batman. It's all Batman.
All Batman.
Look, that makes sense, okay?
Yeah.
He's got them like Captain Falcon suit nipples, you know what I mean? Or I suppose, more accurately, Captain Falcon has Batman nipples. That's what he deserves. Hi, Astral. Surprised there is no Rouge? I bet she'd show up if you typed in bat boobs, but like, you're gonna get a way different kind of search result in general. The 16th image I see is a bat animal feeding her baby. They got hella side boob damn. Good for them, huh? Minus Batman to the Google search. Bat Nipples minus Batman. By the way, I was like, yeah, okay. I'm gonna get back and I'm gonna stream more normally. You know, I'm gonna get back to the schedule and everything. Forgetting, I'm going on a small trip this weekend.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna be, nothing crazy. I'm just going to, like, the beach for, like, a night. But it is, like, the Friday, Saturday. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the beach for a nice little easy trip. Nothing crazy, but, like, you know, it will be just like, oh, I guess I'll just be kind of busy on the weekend. I can probably still get something in before then. Maybe Thursday, but I get to go to the beach. Dude, we love beach. Yeah, I'm not that far from the ocean. It's like an hour-ish drive. So, but it's still kind of like a day trip, right? If, like, we're going out there, we're making a day of it. And I say hour-ish, you know, usually a little over. But, bless you.
Excuse me.
Dude,
That caught me off
kazoo
guard.
tight. Alright, back at
Which
it.
is why the first one I see is like directly into my mic. Well, I hope you enjoy the beach.
Yeah, I think I will. Come on, do something. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, whatever. Who cares? I guess.
Pretend you don't care. That's when they'll hit you. There you go.
There we go. Perfect. Oh yeah, baby. This is what we need. This is what we need. This is what I want. Die. Everybody die.
GG.
With his ass zoomed in. It's because of the gum. It changed everything.
Yeah. Powered you up.
Yep. It made me less stupid. Holy shit. Alright, get me out of here. I mean, I'd never want to leave, but also get me the hell out of here.
Alright. That was Special Portal 4. Complete.
Okay. Not what I fucking meant to do, but...
2 more. Two more in Symphony of Sorcery.
Okay. Dude, Artichoke is the best. It's good when you're on my side. And bad when it's not.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. If you want rouge, look at boobs, not nips. That's what I was saying.
Okay, you know how I said earlier that the IGN guide lists recipes where you don't get, like, the potential split? That's wrong. They're just missing, like, some recipes sometimes.
Okay. Dude, this game is, like, cursed specifically. Okay, I did this one, I did this one. There's something about, like, because I remember, you know, coming into Kingdom Hearts and being like, I want to find out information on stuff. And so much of it was just scattered to the fucking winds. And that's still the case for a lot of stuff. For a game that's been out since 2012, the fact that there isn't some, like hyper-fixated, like, specific guide. Why did I say GIF? Hyper-fixated specific guide, for, like, this game specifically, or any of them, right? Especially for something as large as, and with as dedicated a fan base as Kingdom Hearts. I just could not wrap my head around it. And I still am surprised, so...
It's kind of wild.
Was she trying to get materials for something? I'm trying to do kind of a 100% completion, because I never have, with Dream Drop. So I have to get materials to make, you know, to fill out my ranks of Dream Eaters, as well as doing the secret portals is a completionist type thing. It's the anti-Sarikuism. Yeah. Also, I can't go to the doctor and ask them to draw Rouge the Bat wider than she is tall with tits to match. Now, can I? You could if you weren't a coward. Anyway, I did, every time we talked, like, Rouge was brought up, I would always think of, like, draw Rouge the Bat wider than she is tall with tits to match. House would let you ask. Yeah, you could ask House. He'd probably do something about it. Like, he probably, I mean, maybe he might give it an attempt, but it's not going to look good, and he's not going to fix it for you, you know what I mean? But there's something about the allure of drawing Rouge the Bat as wide as she is tall with tits to match. It would cost you. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, he would ask someone to get on it if not. I agree. Okay. We have, Footloose, Feline-Sided, at Hunchback.
Feline.
It says it's done, but, like, you know, in
But
case I flubbed it.
Yeah, let's check.
What if it was the only thing that would cure me? Well, then, you will be getting your picture of Rouge the Bat. Wider than she is tall with tits to match. Like, I love that legendary fucking, like, thread, and then just, like, the comic that came of it. And then everyone just knows that fucking I remember when that post was just a post. You know what I mean?
Okay, so you probably have done this one, but we should just double check the ones that aren't marked off just to be sure. So it could be in the town.
Okay.
Or the outskirts.
In town or the outskirts. Okay. Dr. House would actually diagnose me with needs picture of Rouge the Bat wider than she is tall with this to match. Yeah. And that's why all the other doctors failed. And that's why you were driven to seek out House. Because he knows. He's the doctor with the expertise, you know? Alright. Where am I? This way. Whee! Yeah. Boom. Special portal. Okay. Okay, okay. I think this was one where I killed them all too fast.
You killed them all too fast. Yeah.
So I have to
make sure
do-
you don't do the slam jam.
Yeah, I have to do the individual ones.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Oops. Not what I want.
Sorry.
Oh boy.
Careful there.
I know.
Easy there, Tiger.
You're done.
Oh no, it's fine. Oh, thank God. We're good. No, 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 we're good. It was the last one.
All right.
You're done.
You're
I can't
done.
wait for Mr. David Gallagher to play just to hear his own lines in context.
Uh-huh.
It's so funny that, like, because he was talking before when he was like, yeah, I was going through some of, like, these little voice clips and stuff of, like, stuff he said. And it's so funny for him to, like, latch on to, like, Riku going, bye! You know? Because it's something that's always, like,
Bye.
stuck with me. Because me and Gemma would always use it to, like, that's how we end our calls. Because otherwise it'd just be too much of, like, going back and forth and like, oh, but this other thing, you know, eventually when we're like, no, this is done. When we do the Riku bye, the call is over. So that's how our calls still end to this day. All these years, it's been the same shtick.
I love that.
Bye. He doesn't know that Riku does his sassy finger wag when he levels up in Chain of Memories. He doesn't know anything, dude. He doesn't know anything. How exciting must that be, huh? Okay.
God, I love Riku's sass.
I know. I love it. I love Riku. Riku,
You're done.
I love you. Oh,
His gay little
Riku.
hand on his hip.
He can't help it.
Gives me so much life.
Fruit of all time. It's just his line, just like cheese. Get a room. You have no idea. He has no idea what's
He
coming.
has no idea.
About to run into a brick wall of the room that they need to be in. Okay. Prankster's Paradise. Slippery Slider sighted.
Slippery Slider.
Fruit of all time. I feel like he's grapes. You know what? I can get behind that. I think Riku's grapes.
Sure.
I can feel it though. I can vibe with Riku being grapes. But for some reason I specifically thought of like green grapes.
Same. And I'm like, purple
right?
grapes would technically make more sense, but why did I pick green?
I envisioned green grapes.
Yeah. Huh. Okay, this guy is either in the bowels or the cavity.
Okay. And do we have the right names this time?
Oh, right, for the fucking names.
Yeah.
The
Sora's
names might
durian.
not be right.
You know what? I want to try a fresh durian someday. I had a little durian, I wouldn't say it was like a cake, but it was like a little guy, right? And it had durian filling in it. And it tasted okay. I think mine wasn't really the best because mine had a weird trashy taste to it on the back end when my roommate had one of the other ones and he was like, that's actually pretty good. And then he tried mine and he was like, this one's different. And I haven't really had the chance to go back and try some other ones, but ooh, lychee. Sora could be mango. You know what? I'd be so down for Sora to be mango. That feels correct to me.
Yeah.
Lychee is good.
Tropical, sweet fruit.
Mm-hmm. And something about it, it's so bright and like
Yeah.
so beloved by everyone, you know?
Mm-hmm.
King of fruits. Who's pineapple?
I was gonna say Riku could be pineapple.
He could be.
Because it's
That
got
also
this
works.
spiky, hard exterior.
Mhm.
It's acidic, it bites you back. But it's also sweet.
Spaghetti was yummy and I ate an extra meatball for Niku. Yes! Thank you! Thank you! Kit Kat, thank you. I appreciate it. I felt that. I'm feeling it. I'm so full of meatball. One meatball. Riku is very pineapple. Turning on me. Look, Kyrie is like a strawberry. Strawberry, yeah, I think that's
Yeah.
I feel like that's an easy one, but it's also something where it's like a simple, sweet, like, I feel like she would just like strawberries at the same time. I will say with the Riku grape connection, you know, Sora could be a cherry as well. Something about it. Maybe it's because it's red, but I could see it happening, right? But with the Riku and the grape connection, when they had themed drinks for like Kingdom Hearts at their like, they had this big event for KH3 that had a bunch of, you know, like YouTubers and even speedrunners and other stuff like that. And they like got to come and play the demo for KH3. And they were holding it in kind of this like, I think it was like a downtown Disney area, right? And so they had like, there was like a cafe that was serving drinks and they had specific themed character drinks. And there was this, they had a sea salt one I remember that was cute and a Palpu one, and I think they were character specific, but there was also the cafe. Hold on, I might be mixing memories because I know the cafe specifically, that was more for like, it was like in Japan, right? And Riku had a grape mint drink that was kind of purpley, but he had like a grape flavor profile that was going on. I fucking win, my brain is pulsing and so strong. And that always stuck with me with it's just like grape, but not just grape, mint, grape and mint, which I've always been so curious about. Like, I can see it. You just have to like make it work. Durian is either really sweet despite the stinky, or it's a little sweet with the hint of rotten something. That's kind of the risk of eating durian. Fair enough. I think I had the one with the slight hint of rotten in my one, but that hasn't deterred me. I want to eat it good. Mint for Riku makes sense, right? But so does grape. They both do. Anyway, where am I going?
Hey, I'm trying to fix.
Okay, there is cavity.
The names
Monstro
of the map.
cavity.
Okay.
I'll pop into cavity first, and then we'll see. Nothing in cavity, so it's in... Not that one.
It must
other
be
one.
in the intestine. Which
Okay.
is all the way to the back.
I have to go, like, backwards, basically. Whoop. Don't look at me.
I'm gonna hope that those
Mojitos.
names
Hell
are
yeah.
right for these.
We are
rooms.
in the belly. There is a...
belly. See, and it's not named right. Oh my god. I pulled up another guide.
Cool,
But the
okay,
test-
great.
So it would show me the map with the names.
Uh-huh.
And these say mouth,
You're
throat,
done.
stomach, gut, intestine. None of them say belly.
Jesus Christ.
What the
Like,
hell?
where do these come from? It has to be something where it's just like a slightly different localization, right?
It has to be. I'm pulling out my-
orchestra concert. And look at them, because I was definitely not old enough to drink them, LMAO. That's fair. It's
Okay,
tasting pretty nice. I think mint in drinks is so yummy. I totally agree. And anything I've had, like, mojito, but, like, non-alcoholic, is so fucking good. I had, it was struggling. No, we're not necessarily struggling to find certain portals as much as coming to deal with the fact that most guides online are, like, missing information collectively. Like, all of them, one guide has information here, this one has it over there, you know. Isn't that the title, Monstro Belly? I mean, yeah, Monstro Belly, but the guide doesn't say belly. This is what we ran
It'll
into
say
last time.
Stomach. Or
Yeah.
it will say
There was another one that was, like, really weird. That was, like, really interchangeable with, like, a different one. And we were like, what the
Yeah.
fuck is it talking about? Because we were going in, and I was like, where is this? The map says this, and, like, the guide said something else completely different. But it was the right place? And so we were like, who did this? Oh my god, I love Rigu. Okay. This is the special portal.
Which... Okay, where are you?
I am in the belly.
You're in the belly.
Yes, I'm in the belly in, like, the dead center of it.
See, and in this one it's labeled stomach.
Mm-hmm.
So where is it labeled here? Which one are you?
I have an issue with them not... Oh, actually, I'm gonna... There we go.
Belly. Well, then this is one that you should have already done.
Maybe I fucked it up?
But I have it marked off as like complete. Like win. What's the win condition on this one?
Pull off 3 flow
Pull off
motion
3
attacks.
flow motion attacks.
I remember having an issue with them not spawning, and it had something to do with the fact that that beating the game messed with the spawn points not showing up. You had to beat the game again to reset it. That's very strange. Good to know, but yeah, that's not currently what's happening. Or anything. It's just really just wrangling with, like, weird information that's, like, inconsistent. Why is it
Okay.
up with a
None of these
type mule?
listed say pull off 3 flow motion attacks.
Really? I mean, it's definitely
No.
a special portal in the Monstro Belly, and going in, I did not have it.
Okay, one more thing then.
Okay.
Before you start this, go to your journal and check on your portals that you've done for this world.
Okay.
I have to know which one this is.
Okay.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Where is this? Game records? Yes.
Because I'm even checking my physical book, and I'm now noticing that the physical book does not tell you where the special portals are.
Okay, Prankster's Paradise Riku, 1, 2, and 3 complete.
1, 2, and 3. What the fuck?
Xehanort could be
I
a
only
raisin.
have you having...
Dried fig. Dude, Xehanort being a fig? Something about that... Something about that feels right. I don't know what it is.
Oh. I only have you having 2 and 4 done.
What? What happened? Does something happen with this game? Like, everyone wrote down what they thought was correct information, and then we all just hallucinated severely while doing it? Syax is a banana. Alright, who up thinking about they Final Fantasy VII Advent Children gif of Sid and the banana? Who up thinking about they, huh? Final Fantasy VII Advent Children gif of Sid and banana.
Okay, and according to my guide, there is Special Portal 4, which is pull off at least 3 flow motion attacks.
Okay, then I think that's the one I'm at, because I don't have it completed.
It must be.
Oh shit, they
Yes.
fuck inside the figs sometimes too? Do they? Do the wasps fuck inside the figs? Because they go in there and they die. Someone is a dragon fruit. Also, what was...
I immediately think of
Sephiroth being a
Zaldin.
pair? Something about, like... Yeah, Zaldin feels like an easy one for the dragon part, but, like, I feel like...
Mm-hmm.
But, like, dragon fruit is so particular that I feel like it could really... You can hold on it, you know, and, like, see...
Mm-hmm.
But something about pear and Sephiroth, I don't know. I vibes feel correct.
Yeah.
Also, hello, my queen. Welcome. Yes, babe, sometimes. Seems like there's multiple different strategies for figs. Looks like Sephiroth would be a fruit that is painful to eat. Like a lime or something. Maybe.
Okay, you should be good to do this one, by the way.
Okay, yeah. I'm looking at the fruit discussion, you know what I mean? I just love talking about food. I'd be up thinking about banana. You up thinking about they Sid Final Fantasy VII Advent Children gif? Banana. And how that gif is older than a lot of people. Yeah, I do remember. Blackberry? Blackberry for who? I don't know, there are fruits. Cause see, I feel like Demix could have pineapple. Something about it. But I think I have an association, okay? Because in my brain, I give Demix a Ludicolo. And so I think he has pineapple. Maybe it's the hair. Yeah, that's a good point. That might be a part of it too. And there's something about it where like that dude just wants to be on the beach eating pineapple. You know what I mean? Twitch trying to censor my fact. Chose not to send your previous message. No, I didn't. Did you know bees, one, reproduce in flight? Male bees come so hard they die, and also it's audible to the human ear. I have heard about that. Like the audible pop. I I mean, I guess I would have figured maybe they... I feel like I didn't know that they fucked midair, but, like, that's not something that's, like, surprising to me. Also, yeah, they pop. What a fun way to die. Dude, there are a lot of animals that just, like, fuck to death. Ants also sometimes come so hard they die, but you can't hear it. Aqua, green apple, Terra, red apple, Ventus, golden apple. I could kind of see that. But I feel like, because I feel like it'd be easy to give Ventus the green apple, but I feel like because he's a little baby, he wouldn't be able to handle how tart it is. Right? I guess not that hard if we can't hear it. If you're not breaking the fucking stratosphere with how hard you come, it's not loud enough. Animals are so hardcore. It's how they evolved to survive. They needed to come so hard they audibly exploded. Bug, sex fact. Others, fruit. Look, both of these things converge with the discussion of figs. It's like one of those kid snack packs with apples and caramel dipping sauce. Okay. Alright. Let's, 3 full motion attacks.
Shared, something about the special portals not loading.
Sorry.
Right?
Yeah.
It's like a bug that can happen, in the Discord. I don't think that's what's happening to us, guys. We're trying to figure out what's going on with the different guys having contrary information.
Yep. Dang. Riku on screen? I will say, so this is something that I've come to notice too, that like while listening to our dearest Graven stream, like while his speaking voice is very like, oh, this is like Riku, right? It's largely his speaking voice, but the thing is when voicing Riku, he does still have to put a bit of a voice on. And so when I hear in game, I'm like, that's Riku, but I can just hear like Graven talking and I'm like, that's just him. Like that's just Graven, you know, that's just his voice. There's like the smallest of differences in a way that like I could easily like tell them apart, which I just think is interesting. But otherwise, sometimes there are times where it's just like, you know, you say something just right and you're like, that's just, you are doing the Riku voice.
Uh-huh.
It's the same with like well, not even quite. I was gonna be like the Haley Joel Osment like slipping into the Sora voice thing, but it's like his regular speaking voice is actually pretty low. But like, you know, you're just casually speaking and then suddenly you're just like in the character voice and it's like, oh. Him doing action noises during him playing P5R. Yeah, I still need to go back over and see some of that because I just wasn't around for it. I was at Costco getting pizza.
Pizza.
It's like when he's swearing, I'm like, that's Graven. I was in Jungle Gyms, I was busy. His chuckle is Riku's chuckle.
Okay, now do me a favor.
Yeah.
And go back in your journal and double check.
And we're gonna double, yeah. We're confirming information. Let's go see. That was the wrong way to go. 4.
Yes.
Special portal 4.
Okay.
Bing, bang, boom. Bing, bang, bang, boom.
See, and that makes me wonder if one of these 1, 2, 3 portals that you've done here, you haven't actually, like,
completed, yeah. And,
right,
like, a different one just got checked off. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
We'll have to, like, we'll just have to check back, I guess.
Yeah.
I loved the Jungle Gym tour. We can tour more someday. I'm sure we can. I did tell my dad about Jungle Gyms on the phone today. We were on call, and I knew he would get a kick out of it. So I was just like, yeah, you know, finding out Jungle Gyms. What the hell is Jungle Gyms? a store, a jungle-themed store. And I was, like, explaining this, and he was like, what? And I was like, you're Googling it. You Google it, and you will see. And he's like, I'm already on it. I'm doing it right now. And then he was like, what is this, a soup can with a face? Like, who is this? I'm like, oh yeah, that guy. I saw him.
Yeah. Okay, see now I need to
say
figure
fuck
out.
in KH4. We'll hear it. We'll be like, that's our guy.
There's one map here
Okay.
where it is saying it's the gullet. Is the gullet a map?
Okay, well, let's find that out while we're here.
I'm also looking at my physical guide.
Right. So this is where we came in from. That was the cavity. This is the belly. So we gotta go out the other way. I think. No, that's... What is this, like the appendix?
The gullet is a map.
Okay. And this is where, you know, if you have a friend, somebody you can talk
if this
to.
is correct.
Gullet. Okay,
Yeah.
Gullet is real.
Gullet. Gullet is real.
KH4 cabin
Okay.
fever, huh? Yeah, dude, I'm going crazy.
Okay, I think
Do a fan meetup.
that's
in
all
chocolate
correct now.
chips. Okay. There's a Sora in the Funko wall. There could be. Fuck off. Fuck off. Go away. Creepy voice. Fuck off. Moving this thing is the worst. I'm so sad you can't watch the repo streams, Tennille, because they're really funny.
I can tell from the vibes of just a little bit I did watch that it's got to be a fun time.
Yeah, it's very fun, and I like the stuff they're just doing with it. Because there's like a patch that there's like a beta update that they just released, and I was like checking it out yesterday. And they added it so you can make little like faces with
With your
little
guys?
robots. Yeah, you have like just it's like you just have keys you can press and they'll like make expressions, but you can also hit more than one and blend the expressions together for even more expressions. So that's really neat and so much more than I would have expected. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I would have expected just, like, a little emote or something like that, or just, like, here's a face, and it just pops off, but what it does is, like, it at the bottom of your screen, your little robot pops up so you can see the face you're making, and then you can, like, press the different ones and, like, combine them together. And while you're talking, like, you're talking, too, so you can, like, see it, like, moving its little face, flapping its little, you know.
That's fun.
Yeah, it's just something where I'm like, damn, they're really doing, like, fun stuff with this. And I think it's cool. I've been replaying all the KH games with my friends to cope. The KH wait is so bad, I know.
I know.
It'll drive me crazy. Wanna do the Jungle Gyms meetup? I'll fund it. Okay. And took away our health cheat. Oh, yeah, that did happen. Missing Link, where are you? I know. Truly, Missing Link sure is still missing. Okay. Orange Scorcher sighted at the grid. Did I finish all of the grid?
Just want to see everybody again.
I know.
Alright, the grid. No, you're not finished.
No? Okay. There was something I was, like,
let's
close to
see.
finishing, but
Orange
I don't remember.
Scorcher.
You're the guy keeping
Orange
track of these things.
Scorcher should definitely be done.
Okay.
No, you're only half done with the grid.
Whoa. Hold on, I'm trying to fix my hair. There we go. Yeah, that's good enough. I kept having, like, this piece just, like, coming apart from, like, the main, just, like, separating. And it was driving me bonkers.
My hair is so wild right now. Like, I really need to give myself a haircut, but I just haven't gotten around to it. I'm so fluffy.
Are you? Are you a big shaggy dog that needs to be shaved?
Yeah, basically.
As it happens.
Down.
Pup with the pedal.
Yep, you should be good.
Cool. Okay. I really started cutting my own hair, and I gotta admit, I'm pretty satisfied with what I'm doing. Hell yeah, dude. You shaved 4 shaggy dogs today, and now they're so free. Come over,
Aww.
Gabby says. Gabby will give you a haircut.
Whitney and I do each other's hair, so it's just a matter of we need to both be up to doing it.
Right. See, I cut my partner's hair, but, like, I still have to go get mine cut, because I just have more of a particular cut I need. Or at least want. Okay, I do have to go fight the Aura Lion, or try anyway.
Yes. I
saved him for last.
And then you can fiddle around with the spirits a bit, and you can swap back over to Sora.
Yep. I'll actually be proactive about it this time.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah.
The community shave in the bathroom, yeah. I do remember when, you know, it was very much a time of we cannot go out and get our hair cut. And so I was sitting there and, like, my partner and Claude were both trying to cut my hair. I was like, well, you know, doing our best and, we'll do our best with what we can. There we go. Monkey. Salon is made out of... I just go to the hairdresser I like, because I like getting my hair cut, and I found a nice person that is cool. Salon is made out of gay Jewish man's first floor of his house. Nice. I fucked up my head so many times during lockdown, trying to cut your own hair. Pack. It was way longer than 30 minutes. Look, I wasn't keeping track. Don't worry about it.
Heal.
Okay. Okay. I have balloon. What? I have balloon. I have meteor crash. Oh god, that's what I got. Was there something I was supposed to try when fighting these lions? That may be better.
I recommended trying to get moves.
Oh, that's no, I remember. It was the hold on,
right.
hold on. No, not that. That's not necessarily bad, but it was the where are you, Shadowbreaker?
Yeah.
Yeah, Shadowbreaker, I think is what. Okay, well now I gotta let it. Dude, get out of there. Come here. Come on.
Joe.
There we go.
Because you gotta be fast.
Yep. I'm really trying to get over my social anxiety to go to the hairdresser after lockdown. I just get a bestie to cut my hair because people get weird with what I want. I guess I know the cut won't look like the anime figure. It's just a reference. That's fair. I always tell, because I'm just going to some, like, it's like a great clips because it's just where we're usually doing errands. And I always tell them before I go, I'm like, you can't cut my hair too short. Bless you. Where I'm just like, don't worry, you can shave me bald and I'm not going to be upset. Like, you know, it's okay. You don't have to be, like, conservative with how short you're cutting my hair. please cut my hair short. And that usually seems to break the ice a little of being, you know, like, they don't want to, like, do it and cut it short and then have somebody get mad at them because now they, like, quote, like, look like a man. You know what I mean? I'm just like, don't worry about it. I don't care. I promise. I promise you. I like to get it cut a little extra short, so I buy myself a little more time. I'm hot. I need to be shaved like a dog. Just get it off of me. And they go, oh, okay. All right, okay. I grew out my hair during COVID, and as much fun as it is having long hair, I also got a thick head of hair. The cost of conditioner is atrocious, yeah. And it just sucks it up, too. Maybe if I wanted front pieces short, and then I accidentally cut before getting an answer. Oof. What was... I caught feelings for girl best friend in high school because she would just pet my hair for hours if we hung out, and I was so scared nothing happened. Dyeing my hair again on the 19th. What color are you dyeing it? Okay. Alright, okay. Let's see.
Ha! Take it. You're done. Huh, yeah, yeah.
Oh my god, where did you go?
Take this. Yeah.
So annoying.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a rough one.
Come on.
Yeah.
Dude, this shit is so annoying.
You're done. Yeah.
Like, the balloon is strong. But,
Yeah.
You're also in a hallway where it's narrower, so it's harder for the balloons to be as effective as they could be.
yeah.
You're done.
Stop. There we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whatever. I'll get it one of these days. Riku, when will you have bright green hair? I've never dyed my hair any color. Depending on whether I want to cut my hair again or not. It costs money to get a haircut, and I still have bottles of conditioner to get through. I should learn to just cut my own hair. I mean, it costs money, like, once. I don't know, it costs money to do a lot of things, but getting your hair cut, like, once every half a year is not the wildest thing. I used to be super blonde. I can't dye my hair. It's too dark. Takes too long. I'm not patient. Yeah, because you have to, like, bleach it before you can, like, dye it a color, really.
Yeah, I have to bleach mine before I can do anything.
Yeah. Dyeing yours red? Oh, okay. Or is it just going to be, like, is it going to be red all over or just, like, parts? You're so black and grow so fast. It's a losing battle. It takes a lot of fucking maintenance. Only ever dyed my hair blue. Got my hair dyed again recently, and it took about 8 hours. Jesus Christ. Not that.
Heal.
All right, good try, fellas. Let's bring it in, huh? Hit the showers. No, come on, this way. Oh my god, go straight. I know that's hard for you, but I need you just this one time.
Riku!
Riku, please. Save the fucking game. Alright. No, wait. Okay.
Yeah. Bobby? What's up? Oh no, it's not Bobby, it's Melon. Hi, Melon.
Melon.
With a melon pawn. She wants me to open the door. I'm actually going to be right back and take a little bit of a bathroom break.
Okay.
And then, yes, I'll be back.
Okay, I'm gonna take care of these guys for a bit.
Do it!
Ooh. Very dark brown people have fought over it being black, but look at the sun, it's dark brown. It does not look black when I'm next to someone with black hair. Yeah, it's like different. There's like a different base color to the hair. You know what I mean? Anna hair color. That's the platinum blonde piece. Yeah, I felt. How is Pecan? Pecan's doing great. I'm gonna get my hair cut short. She's gotta deal with it. You're an adult. Please dye your hair green, Niku. I could one day. Just give it a shot, I guess. I've just never really been one to do anything with my hair. Outside of like, you know, I like having it nice and short. But what shade of green though? I mean, as long as it's kind of like a yellowy green. I feel like it would be good. A charity stream where I get green hair, sure. One plus of getting short hair. Chuckle at kids who get confused at your gender. Shrinking violet. I don't think I've ever ran into that much with, like, children. But... not that that doesn't happen, obviously. I'm just saying it hasn't really happened much to me. Could always start with a streak. I could. I mean, I'm not like, I don't know, guys. I don't know if I want to get my hair dyed. It's more just like, I never have. But I wouldn't be against doing it, but it's not like something I'm compelled to do personally. But if something were to incentivize me doing it, I'd be like, yeah, okay, sure, let's just, the whole thing. Niku, perfect impression of me. Scared, anxious. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Bum, bum, bum. When people get confused over my gender, good luck. Oops, sorry. Good luck, I don't care what you think my gender is, unless you try to fix me in those het boxes. Yeah, I don't really care, as much as, like, I do think it's funny if somebody, like, it's more so, like, people, so, like, it happens enough when I'm not trying to do anything that people will, like, assume I am a man. And I'm not, like, out here trying to be, like, super masculine or anything. Not like I don't enjoy, because I know I just am kind of masculine. But it's something where it's just, like, I will just be out. And I do not have necessarily small boobs. And I'm not doing anything to hide them either. But I am just wearing a shirt. And I get sirred out in public. And I'm just like, okay, you know. Sure, that's fine. It happened to me one time at the Seas Candy when I was waiting to go inside. And the guy was just like, all right, sir, you can head on in, you know. And I was like, okay, thanks. And the guy was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, ma'am. And I'm like, no, please. It's like worse if you're like trying to overcorrect. Though I understand why you are, because they're, you know, like, I know you're trying to kind of be like considerate, but also like, I don't necessarily want you to be like, oh my god, ma'am, beautiful woman. And I'm like, stop. Stop doing that. I used to work at a daycare with young kids, so I get the "are you a boy" question when I have short hair. That's okay, that's fair. I'm not around like really small children, you know what I mean? Sometimes waiters hand me the bill.
Alright, I'm back.
Did you just eat his ball? Here you go, you can see again. Hi, welcome back.
Ow. how it goes with the spirits. Oh, did I see Artichoke's all maxed on his affinity?
Is he? And I just wasn't paying attention? Because I was busy
I
talking.
think he is.
I was talking about getting sirred in public. Wow! Oh my god, Artichoke, you're max! Oh, special baby! Yahoo! Yes, he maxed. I thought you knew. No, I was not fucking. I was looking at chat while I'm just like making them mad at me. They're rather sir than ma'am. I don't mind miss or miss, but sir or miss. Sorry. Not really ma'am. Yeah, there's something about it that's like different. I'd almost rather they go like, hey, you. You can go on in.
And it felt great.
Yeah.
But, you know, that's
I
me.
like being sirred, but not like, I'm like, wow, I really need you to see me as like a man.
Gimme!
As much as
Find Niku's green hair.
I should make like a tip jar that's like Niku's green hair fund. But it's more so that like I like it when it's the very like it's not. I don't like it when someone's just like, oh my god, ladies, ma'am, you know, and I'm like, it feels bad, right? But like if someone says sir, even though I'm like, I mean, I'm not really a he, but like I like that you're getting a masculine read on the front. You know what I mean? Enough that you assumed. And so I'm like, yeah. Sometimes I'll like, if it happens, I'll like try to like speak.
Find Niku Nickelodeon.
I'll try to sound a little more like, you know, I'm like, oh, thanks, bud. You know, something just dropping an octave or two just to make, because I don't want them to be like, oh God, you know, I don't want them to feel bad. Because I'm like, oh, he, nice. Fund Niku Nickelodeon slime barrel. I get called he at work kind of often, and sometimes people don't correct after hearing my voice, and it feels great, actually. Yeah, fuck yeah. See, it's nice. I like it. Anyway, I have a hype train now. Level 1.
Ooh.
Go reverse, say thanks with a squeaky voice. I asked him, I'm like, thank you. Oh my god, thanks. I really appreciate it.
Gimme!
Oh my god. I've gotten $3 whole, you guys. Dude, slimes me. Hold on. Slimes you and slimes you. Thank you, everybody. That was so scary. What, the voice I did?
Gimme!
Green hair when.
Green hair when? Whenever I don't, how much is hair dye? I don't know.
Typically when Whitney and I go to do a haircut and dye, we come away about $200 poorer.
Woo! Buddy. I mean, I was just thinking, I'm like, what happens if you get... Right, I was just thinking about, like, hair dye at home, but, you know... God, I wish I could dress more masked without getting clocked by my family.
Gimme!
I really misread that as getting... getting cocked by my family, and I'm like, well, that's one way to say it, I guess. Like, I thought, like, as if they were just, like, stopping you.
Like getting cock-blocked.
Let's all take tea together. Wish my voice was a bit deeper, to be honest. I mean, honestly, there is a lot you can do with
yeah.
vocal training. You would be shocked at how much of that, like, carries. And it does take practice. It's something you just kind of have to, yeah, very much so. Because it's like, sure, you could get on T and, like, you might drop an octave or two, but, like, it's not going to change that much, right? It comes with a lot of, like, practice.
If you want a quick one that I learned, one of those is to start off with a hum and just be like, and don't try and, like, lower your voice or anything, but hum and then stretch your neck back, so like you're pulling your head back and looking up, and just continue to hum, and do that while you down as well. So you're basically just stretching your vocal cords back and forward. and that tends to help you reach a lower register.
Interesting.
It's a good way to do it where you're not like hurting your vocal cords or anything like that.
Funnily enough, my parents asked if I was trans because I often dress more mask. I'm not, but it was super funny having my parents say they'll support me no matter what. I had to assure them I was not trans. That's really sweet, though. I love that. Like, that's the best kind of outcome you could have, is that your parents are like, are you trans, sweetie? You know, you're like, no, but thank you. And they're like, well, even if you are, you know, we love you. And so, like, that's just sweet and proactive. Oh, I guess the hype train is over. I forgot it was going on. Niku voice training stream. I did run across like a bunch of videos by somebody who was doing, they were like, yeah, I do, and kind of specialize especially in like trans like vocal training. And I'm trying to remember, I wish I could remember off the top of my head. They were talking about like this like sentence. They're like, if you say this, it kind of like resets you to like a certain like vocal point that like makes it easier to like drop your voice back down. It was like a certain word or something, like how you would say it, and it like leaves you at like this spot where you're like, yeah, and now instead of being like really up here when you're talking and doing stuff, it'll like put you back down here.
And then surprise me if there are certain like vocal warm-up rhyming. Like there are certain vocal warm-ups you can do where they're specifically about rhymes and tongue twisters. If one of those that helped you kind of like reset is round and round the rugged rocks, the ragged rascal ran, because that's
round
a very
and
like
round the rugged rocks, the ragged rascal ran. I can see, because it's also like, because yeah, you got the ers and the r's and everything, but like the wah wah, you know, like makes you have to like kind of open up your vocal cords.
Yeah.
Trying to softball my mom into telling her I'm not a woman, but she doesn't get it and will try to talk me out of more mask things and top surgery. Tell me how proud she is of the beautiful woman I've grown into. No! That's so exhausting. It's also unfortunate because it's like, sometimes it just makes you feel kind of sad because you know that your parent cares about you very much, but they're very much stuck on an idea of you. You know,
yeah.
and they love you very much, but they are loving that version of you in their head. And you know that they're doing this kind of thing because they care and they want good things for you, but like they're not really considering what's good for you, like as a person versus the idea of like their child. And so it can be kind of rough when like, you know, they care so much and they don't understand. And it just seems like something like, well, of course, if you start doing all of this like masculine stuff, like how are you going to find a boyfriend? How are you going to find a husband? You know, and they worry for you in these ways, but it's just like, Mom, please, please, that's not what I want. I wish you would just talk to me, the person, you know, not just child.
Yeah.
And so sometimes it can kind of feel bad when you're like, you're like, no, please listen to me, you know, but like you don't want to like hurt their feelings exactly, but like, unfortunately they've kind of worked themselves into a spot where like, no matter what you do as a person, like to make yourself happy is going to kind of hurt their feelings. And it's one of those things where like, you need like a Band-Aid moment, you know, and maybe they'll start to figure things out, but who knows? It's different for everybody. Anyway, it's complicated. I understand. It can be difficult because you're like, I know they mean well, but like, this is not jiving with me. You are killing me. It's also my biggest hang up of transitioning. You seen the movie Oscar with Sylvester Stallone?
I have not.
Oh. Wound the woof and wugged wax. A wagged wascally woobly wan.
Wascal waggle wan. Obviously, there's ones like, she sells seashells down by the seashore, which always gets me.
Yeah. She sells seashells down by the seashore. Anyway, another one, yes.
That we would do for choir, which was sit on a potato pan, Otis.
Sit on a potato pan, Otis. That feels a lot easier to me.
Sing It is easier, but it's all about
Enunciation.
getting the t's and the
The to
s's
this, yeah, yes, to enunciate.
to sound good, especially while you're singing. So it's like, sit on a potato pan, Otis, sit on a potato pan, Otis, sit on a potato pan, Otis.
Friend who is mastered saying, be bast, bing, bow, bant,
Bow.
bin, bor, burger, bing, burger, bis, bum buddy belses, boot bungus.
That's rough.
The last thing you want in your Burger King burger is somebody else's foot fungus. I see, but with a B. Babast, bing, boo, bont, bin, bor burger,
Or
Bing. burger, biz, bumbity, belses, bungus. Tongue twisters are fun. I trip up a lot, but they're cool. Tongue twisters are fun. You're concentrating so hard. Well, I was like reading and like translating it at the same time. Because then at that point I wasn't reading the one you wrote out. I was like reading the line and then being like, oh, I get it now with the words, but it's a B instead. Anyway, know the correct pronunciations. Well, now we have the last thing you want in your Burger King burger is somebody else's foot lettuce. Okay, so this is, I think, did we
Okay,
we
so you
finish
swapped to
Sora's?
Sora?
Yeah, we're Sora now.
Okay, yes. Sora is finished with the world that never was.
Yes, okay. That's what I thought. I've been too anxious telling my mom I'm non-binary and pan. Well, your mom was really chill when we came around. But that's not the same as talking to her about yourself. So I understand.
Yeah.
But, you know, I think she'd probably be fine. Because your mom is a sweet lady. I know from experience. I met her. At least from my experience. Mom, I'm a queen gay fish. It's time I told you, Mom. I'm a queen gay fish. No. It can't be. Last year, it was really difficult. My sister, to no one's surprise, is still a bigot, but my parents are super cool about it. I'm sorry about your bigoted sister. That sucks ass. It's still strange to me, but I guess, you know, people are wild and different, but it's something where it's like, you'd think that, like, somebody who kind of, like, grew up with you, or is at least in the same kind of age bracket, having experienced different things in life, would not be the one to immediately be bigoted about it when your parents are chill. But, you know, people find themselves in weird groups and sects on the internet and developing awful views. What can you do? Anyway, we've done
People
this,
who
yes?
have great relationships with their siblings, and God bless them. But there's also a lot of shitty siblings out there.
Absolutely. You know, just because they're your sibling does not mean they aren't a shitty-ass person. Oh, for teas, I have
you
this
are
one.
done with this one, by the way. Not completely done with the world, just you've got this one.
What a to-do to die today at a minute or two to two. A thing distinctly hard to say, but harder still to do. For they'll beat a tattoo at 20 to 2, a rat-a-tat-tat, tat-a-tat-tat, tat-a-tat-tat-tat-tattoo, and a dragon will come when he hears the drum. At a minute or two to two today, at a minute or two to two.
That sounds very Lewis Carroll.
Huh. Oh, that did not format well. That's, yeah, I was like, I can feel like there are breaks here, but, you know. Boots and cats and boots and cats.
Boots and cats and boots and cats.
Piccolo Mini was also a popular. Okay, we checked here. Trying to keep. Okay, Spectral Snarfer sighted.
Okay.
God, trying to tell her I'm a freak too, I die. Like,
This
you can
one
start
is
with
Special
one thing
Portal
at a time.
3.
Special Portal
In the
3?
Glen.
In the Glen. Okay. In the Glen. Anyone know someone IRL that can beatbox? I had a friend who used to, but years ago. I wish I could
Nope.
beatbox. I could learn. You can do anything.
Mm-hmm.
I like to feel like I have good control over my mouth and that I could learn. I can speak clearly and enunciate, and I can to the back. You know, I was also in choir. I was going to say that earlier. Like, I used to be in choir, and I was the loudest alto they had.
Hey, loud altos. Let's
Yeah,
go.
woohoo! Yeah, I remember joining, like, I was just joining into the choir, and it was something where they were kind of lacking altos, and I was like, okay, it's kind of like my first time in. Oh, now this is definitely, hold on. Anyway, I remember joining in, and my choir teacher, like, stopped, and she was just like, now this is what I need you to do, and like pointing to me and being like, you need to project, you need to push it out, you know, and it was just like this one, and I was like, hey, you know, I can definitely project, so I got that going for me. But that's what they called me in high school, the spectral snurfer. Thank you for your service as a loud alto. Dude, I'm just loud. Okay, I just, like, obviously I'm speaking and you're hearing me and I have a mic, and, you know, I can sound nice and clear, but it's through a mic. You haven't been in a room with me where I speak a little too loud and people have to be like, we're inside, to go, that we are.
Like,
you're
hey.
so right. Something that, like, I had to learn growing up, that it's just, like, it's just not personal. It's hard, it's easy to feel, like, embarrassed when people are like, you are being really loud. And I have to be like, you know, but, like, eventually I was just like, yep, sorry. And then I just tune it back and just keep going.
Yeah, no, I got that all the time growing up, too.
Yeah. Sometimes
I'm just
people are
like,
mean
hey,
about it, but...
We're inside.
Yeah, hey, don't forget, we are inside and I am like a foot in front of you. Could you chill out a little bit? And go, yes, I can do that for you. Put me... There we go. Alright, where... Oh, okay. Whee!
No, our choir director would sometimes be like, altos, your projection, very good. Please quiet down. Nobody can hear the sopranos, which is the melody part.
You're all fucking belting it. I need you to stop. I used to play the flute bad and play piano well, but never learned sheet music. See, my choir teacher was also the piano teacher. Like, we happened to have a piano, like, class. And that's where I would sit in there and practice playing To Xanarkand and not learning the actual music we were supposed to do. And she kind of let it slide because it was obvious that I was practicing and doing well, but I was not doing any of the assignments.
You know what? But you were in your element.
I was doing it, dude. The first thing I did was tackle a complicated piece when I'm, like, learning the piano, and she was like, well, okay.
Like, if I'm going to learn one thing, it's this, so...
Yeah. High school choir director, and she would have left you, dude. Very fast, and it's hard for so many old people to understand me. So I also used to be an alto. It's like that. As I scan over chat, shy but so loud. I made the mistake of calling Kaito my baby girl male wife and couldn't explain what that meant in a way she'd get it in front of my mom. Never learned sheet music, which is not good as a theater person. Probably help a lot. It's something where, like, I knew I kind of understood it, right? But I would really have to stop and, like it's genuinely, you have to, like, learn to read for the first time all over again. Like, some people could just look at it and they go, oh, yeah, but they do, and they could just go. Like, that was what my teacher was like. You're, like, learning how to read. And I very much had to like kindergarten, like, you know, I just started, you have to like hold it up and you're like, oh, okay, you can, but you know.
I can read sheet music, so.
Well, good for you.
Not to be
huh?
all like high and mighty or anything, but
yeah, I'd have to like
I've never really
stop
had a problem with it.
I feel like I just have to like I would struggle with like a lot of like auto completing if I thought I knew where it was going, kind of a thing. But like usually it's like not, I couldn't tell like at a glance, you know what I mean? I'd have to like look and be like, okay, this is like, which line are we actually on? Like kind of losing it in the sauce a little bit. But I think it's something that just with practice, obviously, you know, that stuff's just gonna get easier. But I didn't do that. I didn't practice at all. So
yeah, no, I definitely wasn't perfect at it or anything, but I definitely can. Like, I know some people who just look at sheet music and they go, "That's cool." Don't know what that means, but like,
yeah.
I've got a decent grasp of it, I would say.
Sing simple and clean for my audition in choir, and I was placed into alto because there were too many sopranos. Yeah, that is, I feel like, really common.
Because, yeah, if you were able to sing simple and clean, like, as it's, you know,
yeah,
without changing the pitch or anything, like,
crazy.
You would definitely be a soprano.
Yeah, for sure. Can a person learn to do Donald Duck's voice, or does it require some sort of genetic mutation? I don't fucking know, dude.
I was trying to practice it the other day.
Uh-huh.
Like how it has to be done. I'm like trying to figure it out.
Right.
I'm not gonna do it for y'all because I don't want to hurt my voice. But I'm
right,
like,
yeah. You're workshopping it though.
I get how it's done, but I just can't make my voice do it yet, you know?
Right, yeah. There's a lot of, like I said, yeah, you have to workshop it and try and figure it out and get like the mechanical parts down of like where it is in like the throat and your voice, and there's a lot of in there, you know, and but doing that and speaking at the same time.
Bits for Tanel Duck voice now.
Bits for Tennille Duck voice now. 1 bit for me, for you to do it. My Goofy and Mickey voices are pretty good, but Donald's something else. You know? Wish I did choir. I need singing lessons.
Yay!
Donald Duck voice is a lot
I've
in the
had
cheeks.
A food
yeah.
brought to me. Thank you.
Niku talking to Graven as Mickey. It's so funny because everyone keeps being like, wow, your Mickey is so good. And I'm like, is it? Like, I hear it. It just sounds like me kind of pretending to be Mickey Mouse. You know what I mean?
What everybody sounds like is Mickey Mouse, you know?
Yeah, sure, but everybody's got some kind of... Do Winnie the Pooh? I've never even tried. I think I'm the one person. You are not the only person who has said my Mickey is good. I promise you. I have had more than one person say this, and I'm like, okay. I can only do the and nothing else. Can you give us one Mickey, please? It sounds better in the mic than in person. The Mickey voice? That's fair.
There's like a I think about getting Mickey right is that it's got to be the correct pitch, because you can get it up too high and you can get it down too low. It's got to be like that nice kind of like like it's lower than people think. Like people think it's way up high. Like, I'm Mickey Mouse, but it's not.
It's not quite. There's like there's like a roundedness. It's like higher, and then there's. It's hard to describe. I can like I said, there's something where it's like rounded out a little bit. That makes no sense to anybody but me. But like,
no,
it's got
I get
depth. That. Entering the Mickey zone. Quick, do your Terra impression. Light. Was I brought here to meet that boy?
That's my favorite.
Was I brought here to meet that boy? Bum, 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 bum. When you go, this light, it's so warm. I gotta hold on, guys. I gotta do some. I gotta play the video game. Hold on.
Play the video game.
Victory in 20 seconds or less. All right, I have 0 gravity. Let's go.
But Nuku, we could just keep playing Dream Drop Distance on this same save file forever.
Forever, dude. There.
Woohoo! Which one was this? Where are you at?
Mickey sits in the mask area of my face. Like...
Oh, like you're bringing it forward?
Yeah, like up here.
That makes sense.
I just Terra, an airline pilot, eating that mic. Do a stellar Goofy impression. Dude, hell yeah.
Oh, did y'all see the behind the scenes
I knew you were gonna bring that up.
30th edition, yeah,
I knew.
30th edition thing they did for Goofy movie. It was so sweet.
I have yet to watch it still. I really want to. It just has not come up yet.
Yeah. It was very sweet. And Bill Farmer does a little thing where he's kind of explaining like how to do like the Goofy laugh and stuff and such.
Was it the one where the part where they're in the car?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did see that. I did watch that where he was talking about like the way you do the laugh and like the suck in and like the, you know, there are like stages to it, you know what I mean? Which makes sense, because that makes me think of the Porky Pig video. Where it's like the guy who is like he is Porky Pig right now and has been, and he like explains like the formula to speaking like Porky Pig, and it's like I always follow this rule set. And then he explains it really slowly, and then he goes through it at normal speed, which is like, oh, I see the pattern now, but like, he goes through it really fast. And then he's like, and I'm the only one who can do that, and that's why I have job security. And I'm like, good for this guy.
Amazing.
Every time you save, I think of getting a text. Oh, that's the risk when you take the game noise out of the game and then put it somewhere else. Like, sometimes I hear noises in game, and I think it's somebody like subscribing, and I'm like, oh, right. Okay, Symphony of Sorcery is done. We checked...
You checked there.
Okay, we did this. And then I'm gonna...
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Dire Driller sighted.
Hey,
Hell yeah,
that is
who's
in
shooting
town.
at us? It's in town? Okay.
Yep.
Niku, study this, please? What are you sending to me? How to sound like Donald Duck. Oh, shit.
Oh, damn.
How to sound like Donald Duck 2. Dude, it's a multi-step process. And this first video is already like 5 minutes long.
How to sound like Donald Duck. Okay, let's do this. Like everyone else, I went on YouTube.
No, I'm not gonna keep. I was like, okay, get into the. He has a prelude. I don't need that.
Let's give me the goods.
Okay. This is in town? Yes? Yes. Okay, all the way over there.
The thing that's tricky about the Donald voice is there's like specific words that are, or not necessarily specific words, but specific sounds that are very hard to make with the voice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
So it's even one of those things where it's like, if I could get to a point where I could kind of do it, I think I'd only be able to say specific things, and certain words would just be really hard.
3 minutes in, he sounds like Donald's deathbed. A special portal, block at least 3 enemy attacks. Okay.
Yeah.
I can do that. Oh, okay. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. So easy.
Ha! Ha! Yeah.
Alright.
Hey!
Done.
Drift!
We love multi-hit attacks.
Hey! Take this! Hey! Ha! Take
Okay.
Take this!
There you go.
Ha!
Hooray!
Done and done.
He sings simple and clean at the end. Learned voice, just say swear words. Yeah. You're right. I should just work on 1,000,000 impressions and that'll be like my shtick. It'll be good. It's funny because it's something where it's just like, I always... It's not like I was out here doing like a bunch of impressions or anything, but I always felt like I understood like how one would do one. Like I'd be like, oh yeah, if you wanted to sound like this, like you kind of do this or that. But I was like more self-conscious, right? To try. It was like a little too self-conscious to try. And then like, you know, it's something where it's just like, oh, I just wouldn't really do it all that much. And then like more recently, watching like Game Changer stuff when they're like doing impressions and everything, and I'm like, I feel like I could do that, and then I would just be like, well, I may as well shoot my shot and keep trying to do stuff. And the thing is, when you just do it, you get better at it, is the thing.
Yeah.
What's my useless talent? Swear as Donald Duck. I mean, I feel like that's a very vital talent that the world is in desperate need of. Okay, lucky customer sighted for Prankster's Paradise.
Okay. Could be one that you've already done, but just in case. We need to check out the ocean floor or the circus.
Or the circus. Well,
be this one.
That's just a regular battle portal.
Okay.
Let's watch the Goofy Movie 30th clip on YouTube. Max is a 15-year-old son now. What the fuck? Yeah, I know.
Uh-huh.
I mean, also, like, he was pretty young when he was, when he did a Goofy movie, so... He has an entire video series of reading Cage novels out loud. All right. The guy you linked before? I'll do this while I'm here. Why not? Open this link portal.
There! So long!
Oh, JK, it's the manga. Okay, a little different, but that's still fun.
I was about to say, love for the Kingdom Hearts novels?
Yeah, whoa, hold on.
Yeah.
Now, pump the brakes.
We don't get to see that very often.
Popping into the ocean depths. Okay. There is one in here.
Yeah.
I feel like this is one that you did, but we knew we were gonna have to come back to
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had the same
Yeah,
thought, where I'm
yeah.
like, I think I
Yeah.
probably fucked this up.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Oh. Light.
Yeah, I got hit while, like, trying Sparka, and I just did not get stopped, so... Like, very distinctly, I saw myself get hit. This is a friendship portal.
Well,
Hey.
some Guardian, there
Yeah,
is the couple of videos where
Yeah.
regular packs talking about the novels. But I
Yeah.
also wish that
Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
we covered them a bit better.
Right.
Take this. Yeah. Light.
Not to say that those videos aren't good. Because, like, his comm video is especially good.
Yeah,
but
it
he's also
is.
leaving out a lot.
Yeah.
Ha. Ha.
No, no, stop.
Drift. Yeah. Take this.
Okay. Where the hell? So the one that I found was a friendship portal. How do I get out?
But there's another one on the map.
On this one, no. Hold on, I'm popping out just to okay, never mind. How the fuck, where do we go? How do I get out of here? Where the fuck am I going?
Yeah. Ha.
Fun. I didn't know you guys were doing that. So we have a book club in Niku
Oh,
server
yeah.
where we get character roles and read a chapter together, record them, and have them unlisted on YouTube. That's great.
Yeah, they've been doing that for a bit now. Where the fuck? How do I get out of here, man?
So long.
Stupid. Okay. Everybody stop fighting me. So I can look at the map. Why are up here?
Take this.
Just die. Okay, are we good? Oh, never mind, I got confused. Okay, I am stupid. Turns out I am stupid. Just by the way.
This map is confusing.
Google how to get Balloonga. I have Balloonga. I've got 2 Balloonga.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Come here, you. Take me down. What's over here? Ocean floor. Okay. Alright, never mind. This is the ocean depths. This is the ocean floor. There is one, and it's...
Ha.
Makes sense. This makes sense. And I forgot I could just fucking glide. Whee! Here it is.
Ha.
Just recently replayed through Chain of Memories. And man, Chain of Memories story is so good.
It is. The fucking... The big spider. Never cared. It never mattered. It never mattered to you.
Sora, you're always trying to worm your way into my heart.
You're trying to worm your way into my heart. Never mattered. Never mattered to you. Yeah, when did I ever
When
do
did I
that?
ever do that?
Take this! Take this! Take this! Ha! Ah!
No.
So long! Light! Yeah!
I don't think this is what I had to redo. But I did it anyway. Just in case.
But what I was gonna say about Calm is that, like,
Mm-hmm.
going through it again, just kind of like reappreciating the story. Plus, I also just recently watched Jahara play through it,
Yes.
and I really enjoyed her playthrough of Chain of Memories. Not only because she enjoyed the story, but because she really kind of like came around on the gameplay,
Right,
which
yeah.
is always fun to see.
That's good.
Somebody like kind of turn their opinion around on a game.
Yeah, that's something where, like, if you have the time and just, you know, try to meet the game where it's at a little bit, I think it's a very fun, like, game system. You just have to, like, let yourself try and learn. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You gotta give it that time it needs. Because, like, when I first went through, I was like, oh, I do not want to play this at all. I don't want to deal with this. And, like, we were also, like, it wasn't just me playing, you know, I was doing this with, like, pals. So it was very much, oh my god. Dude, you're doing nothing to me, but you are annoying me.
But Jahara's playthrough was so
Anyway.
fun for me because I'm someone who played Kingdom Hearts 1 and then played Kingdom Hearts 2, did not even know Chain of Memories was a thing.
Right. Like many people.
Like many people. Because that's when it was still just on the Game Boy Advance. And then I heard that Chain of Memories was a thing, and so in a desperate attempt to learn what that story was, I got the manga for it, and I was still confused, and I was like, what? That's what it wasn't until Rechain came out
Hey!
that I got to play it.
Take this!
And so, kind of, like, my experience with Chain
Take this.
has always been as this story that I've known about
Yeah.
without playing it.
It's been like this second hand, you know?
Yeah, it's kind of secondhand, because even though then I did play through it, my first experience with it was as someone who knew the story beats because of playing Kingdom Hearts 2 and because of reading the manga.
Right.
So what was fun about Jahara's playthrough is that, like, she literally didn't know anything.
Yeah.
And
Going right in order, bing bang boom.
Yeah, seeing someone go through it with zero context and truly letting the game just, like, gaslight her.
Yeah. Really
Like,
just
that's
getting to...
so fun.
Yes, that's part of, like, it is exciting to see people, like, get to do that, because so many people, like, obviously we're like, KH1, all right, cool, and also a lot of us were, like, children at the time, so you don't have, like, a lot of control over how or what information you're getting, you know what I mean? Not everybody had access to the internet, not everybody even had the consoles to play, say, you know, one or the other, i.e., like, KH1 or 2 versus playing Chain of Memories, right? Or maybe Chain of Memories is your first one. I know people who played Chain of Memories first, but, like, most people played Kingdom Hearts 2. Maybe you did know that there was something in between, but you didn't know much about it, right? And then you jump into 2 and you're like, what the hell is going on? Hello? You get, like, an idea, obviously, of what happened. You're like, okay, Sora's asleep for a year. It had something to do with this Naminé character. You know, I remember when I was going through, I was wondering when, like, I thought the whole time that Naminé was going to trap him in the egg because of how the KH2 intro is. And I was, like, waiting for it.
Suspicious of her.
Yeah. But it's
Right.
something where it's like, yeah, seeing to it all and like having any kind of context, right? That like it's a little different than just going like, now I'm going into the next game in the series, and it is like a very wildly different game in like gameplay, and just how it's like they really like put the foot on the gas for going from 1 to Chain of Memories in terms of like story and intrigue and all this other shit. It's just like, yeah, you thought you were just having a fun time, guess again. You know,
Yeah.
it's straight for like a brick wall. See Chain of Memory commercials on TV back then. I remember because I was watching G4 at the time, which was a television channel, for those of you who don't know, that was largely like video game related, which was kind of novel because you didn't have that. And this was also before, you know, everybody had access to the internet at all times. And I remember seeing a review on X-Play, which was a video game review show, again, context. I remember seeing the review on X-Play for Chain of Memories, like Rechain of Memories, and I remember the complaints being like, why does this exist? It's just the same game again. Like, we just want to move forward with the story. And this is like just after Kingdom Hearts 2. And people were like already being like this, but it was just like people being upset. Like, they were just like, it's just a repeat. Why even bother? And it's like, why bother? People couldn't play it because people didn't have a Game Boy. Like, it's so funny. People will find shit to complain about, because for most people it was like, cool, I can finally play Chain of Memories, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's like, sure, like a lot of people had Game Boys, but not everybody had both all the time, because shit is expensive. But like, people were so upset that at the idea that it was essentially like a re-release, despite the fact that it was like made up like entirely from the ground up in the new engine and everything.
Chain D's
Yeah.
memorizer.
Well, see, and
Decent
on that
memories.
same note, I remember people, and this has been a complaint for multiple different Kingdom Hearts games.
Yeah.
But people essentially using the complaint of it's just the same game,
Right.
but saying like it's the same game as like Kingdom Hearts 1. Like, why Chain of Memories?
Right, yeah.
Because Chain of Memories is just the same as Kingdom Hearts 1.
It's
and
just
it's like,
rehashing Kingdom Hearts 1.
It's so insane because it's just like there's this whole like extremely nuanced different story going on.
Yeah.
And it's like directly kind of like commenting on things that happen in Kingdom Hearts 1.
Oh, yeah. Dude, I even had like...
But you know, like zero media literacy.
Yeah, see, and people get misled about that all the time because it's the same thing that gets in the way of people enjoying Recoded. Or finding any value in it, right? Because it's like, I remember when we were going through and my friend was taking me through things, right? And he was also kind of going through some of this, he was filling in some blind spots for himself, but he loved Kingdom Hearts, right? And he's played 2 really specifically, but he'd played others, and it was something that's like, yeah, it's a series that means a lot to him, but he didn't always have the chance to get his hands on everything. And so we were going through and he was kind of like checking and stuff, and he was like, okay, we're gonna play, you know, we're looking at Chain of Memories. I went to go play it and I was like, I don't have the capacity for this right now. So we didn't play it, and we went to watch the cutscenes. And then when we were watching it, we were like, okay, there are like world cutscenes in between, right? And as like skimming through and stuff, I was like, it's all just a repeat of KH1. We don't need to watch them. So my first exposure to Chain of Memories was I didn't even see those cutscenes at all. And then I went out of my way to go watch them at one point, and I was like, what the hell?
Yeah.
But then the same thing happened too later. Again, same friend, right? We get to like Recoded, and he was like, yeah, I was reading that it's just a repeat of KH1. Like so much so that it's like you don't even have to like spend your time with it, kind of a thing. Like Chain of Memories had stuff going on in between. It has its own story, but you know, Recoded is just like, I don't even know why this exists. And then when he was like going around kind of peeking at the cutscenes, he's like, yeah, it's just, and here we are in Wonderland, and here we are here, and stuff. And we're like, whatever. And then like, I was like, sure, whatever. So we just kind of moved on, right? And so that was a whole thing. And then later when I was like, okay, I have the fever and I need more, I'm going to go consume every piece and part of the media. And I went and watched Recoded finally. And I was like, this is like this is one of the gayest ones. And I had to tell him, I was like, Velo, this is like one of the gayest ones. People were lying to you. And he was like, what? Yeah. What the fuck? He's like, what do you mean?
People are stupid. You don't have to just watch them yourself.
You just gotta look for your fucking self. Don't listen to anybody. Anytime I tell somebody if they're like even mildly interested in the series, I was like, do not listen to a thing anybody has to say about it. Just go form an opinion for yourself and play it in release order. Go. It's a good game, I promise. Like all of it, it's a good time. Don't listen to anybody, but listen to me right now. And my advice is, don't listen to anything anybody has to say. Just form your own opinion, and I promise you will have a better time.
Yeah.
So.
Honestly.
So glad I finally got to play and watch them eventually. Yeah, honestly, like, having watched it and been like, wow, this is really good. What a fun time, and really gay. And then later getting to play it for myself, and I was like, this game is really fun, actually. Recoded is great. Everybody has such beef with this fucking game, and I can't.
It's because I haven't played it. Like, honestly, I think it's.
I mean, some people have, like, I'll see sometimes people will play it and they'll be like, yeah, I don't know what to say about this game. And you're like, I think sometimes, like, maybe it's a little different because I'm sitting here and I'm very Sora and Riku pilled, and when it's very much a look at Sora and Riku's characters in a different context, for me, it is very rich and fulfilling. For others who are looking for more direct forward progression in an overall plot and not a character study, they're going, what the hell is up with this game and why do we have it? You know what I mean?
I guess, yeah.
But
yeah.
I have one thing to say about Chain of Memories and Rechain of Memories. Fuck Captain Hook. Bro, Sunny just tweeted a Google Doc forum of people to request to see his Riku vid draft. I have Sunny on Discord now. Because we had been talking, and then I was like, I don't trust Twitter. We should just talk on Discord. Good old Mr. Sunny Novus.
Are they creating a thing?
Yeah, well, I know he's working on a, like, Riku vid that he has teased. That I am going to do a small thing for.
Oh, exciting.
So, and he said I can't talk about it too much, so I'm not, but
yeah,
I do get to do a small thing for it. But also he's just a super nice guy, and if you don't know, apparently he started making like theory videos because of the Sleeping Realm theory, and like that like inspired him to go make stuff, and like told me about that at one point. It was like, wow, you know, it really just like lit a fire under me, and I had to go make things, and I was like, I'm so honored.
Yay.
Yeah, so he's super sweet. I watched Neon Cave playthrough Recoded on an emulator, and the gameplay looks so sick, like an homage to tons of old school gameplay styles. Yeah, I mean, I played it on stream as like emulated. But I have it. I own the game and I've played it on my DS. But like for stream, I was like, okay, we'll just do the easy thing. The guy from Constructing Kingdoms? No, you're thinking of Howler. Okay, I've done these. We need to switch back to Riku, I guess. But I'm going to... No.
To check with the Dream Eaters?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Topic, does anyone know if Graven is going to play Days and Recoded or is going to watch the cutscene movies? Here's the issue with that, right? I know he said that he was like, well, you know, why not? I'll go through all the stuff, right? But, he is, like, deployed by Disney and Square Enix, right? And so playing an emulator might be iffy territory for him really specifically. That's why Jahara has spoken on it before too, where she's like, I want to play these games, but I don't do emulators because I very actually have like companies like looking over my shoulders and seeing what I do. And while, I don't think him doing that would be like, you're fired, like he's fucking Riku Kingdom Hearts, you know what I mean? And he's never like, it's not like he has some rap sheet of all these terrible things or anything. It's something where it's just like, they'd probably...
a very uncool thing to do.
Yeah, it'd probably be something they would be, they would frown upon, especially as somebody who may be like representative in some way. Like they wouldn't want to be seen as like, it's okay that the voice actor of one of the main characters of our flagship fucking games is emulating our stuff on stream for an audience, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. I'm just some guy and I can get away with it, but he's Riku's voice actor. And while I would prefer for somebody to experience these stories more fully fledged and not just the movies, I'm not sure, at least on stream, that he has much of an option. And would likely be something I would have to discuss with him at some point. Just to head off, like, the confusion of chat having, like, 70 or so people trying to explain the same thing all at once. Just to be like, here is a heads up. These games, they're movies, and people may bring it up, but, like, I imagine you don't want to emulate, so you don't get in trouble. So, this is just for your own information, because people will ask.
People will ask, and honestly, like, as much as I agree, you get much more out of playing the game. Much more. Like, it's not even a debate. It's also, like, it's fine. It's fine if the movies are all people get.
Yeah, they're not bad. But
No.
it definitely had it had given me a different impression than when I played it. I had a much better, like, complete picture of the events and the games and everything. Like, I was like, wow, this is actually just like it's at its best. Its original, like, game form is the best version of it, right? But like, but you're better off having watched the movies than not.
Yeah.
So. And who was the other guy? I didn't quite get his name. Well, we were talking before, Sonny Novus, like Sonny. Somebody linked to his YouTube for me.
Yeah.
He's got a lot of really cool videos. You should check him out. Probably not able to emulate the games. We'll make him play it off stream after the movie versions. He can do homework. Not sure if Everglow's timeline videos include stuff from the OG games, but maybe do that for Days Encoded instead. There you go. There you go. YouTube.com.
The thing with Everglow's videos, which is really cool, but also might kind of lie in a similar territory as the emulator stuff, is Everglow went and did a whole bunch of, like, mods to make scenes with the Kingdom Hearts 2 engine that are not in the cutscene movie or in the game. If that makes sense.
Did he?
Yeah. So there's, like, bonus stuff where there's, like, Shion at Destiny Islands in the Kingdom Hearts 2 engine.
Jealous of people who can write a long script for a video or just a theory. It took me so long to sit down and write this. Buddy, do I feel that? Anyway, yeah, that might be something where it's just like, it could just be like, we have him watch a playthrough on stream, you know what I mean, like cutscene wise or whatever, just being like, hey, if you want to like look at the game, there's no rules necessarily against that, those are just cutscenes on YouTube, but like I think like he couldn't necessarily emulate, because then that would be seen as like encouraging one thing or another, and they'd probably be like tapping his shoulder and be like, hey, don't do that. They can watch your streams. Yeah. Here's your homework. Watch the streams. I haven't played 358 on stream, though. I only have Recoded, so... I guess I have to play it for him. You know, I gotta play 358.
I was part of the way through streaming all of 358.
Were you?
Yeah, and then I was like not feeling good. So
Yeah, yeah. As it happens.
yeah. But
I think
was a
Soup
good
is
chunk
about
of
to
the
be
way
done.
through it. Oh, Soup!
Another really good one. It's like 2 hours long, and it's all the differences between 358 and the remix movie.
Ooh, neat.
Where Niku goes off on ADHD tangents. You mean every stream I've ever done in my entire life? Oh, you know, that one. Which one? All of them? Do you still plan to revisit Dark Road? Yeah, for sure. Nothing is ever off the table. There's never a like, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. Every day, if not kept in check, like I could just put the video up and just like watch it my damn self for fun.
That's what I should have suggested earlier today. I should have been like, hey, what if we
We can pivot. We can always pivot, depending. It's like 10 p.m. for me, so it's a little late for people, but like, we can always like take a break and go do that. But that's also really long. We could do it like Thursday if you wanted.
Yes.
If nothing gets in the way. Like I'm pretty sure Thursday's free for me, and then after that I'm off to the beach. But
sounds good to me. It would feel nice to revisit Dark Road.
It took me a
too,
long
'cause-
time to realize Soup has a tail, by the way.
Oh.
Like kind of like a long one. Not like a little bird tail.
Not like a little penguin tail.
Yeah, yeah. Anyway. Watch
No, it
Niku's
would feel
vlogs.
nice to go back to Dark Road, because
Yeah.
it's been a while, and it would scratch that itch of like, oh, thinking about Kingdom Hearts stuff coming
Yeah.
up. Hopefully,
Because yeah, it's something where
eventually.
it's like it's new enough. It's like late enough in the timeline that it's just like, oh, now I get to think about all the new stuff that's coming up and go fucking crazy, you know.
Yeah.
I'll find an IKEA for us to explore. As a little warm up, you know. Okay, let's see here. Soup. Oh, Soup is ready.
Oh, hell
Yay!
yeah.
Oh, Soup,
outta here,
congratulations. Okay.
Finally done with the soup.
45. Okay, I need to get Blizzaga, I guess, and then I can get that and get whatever last bit I'm missing. Gotcha. Okay, change party. Alright, Soup, congratulations. You are retired. I should probably finally bring out Exodia. I feel like it's time.
It's time.
Okay, alright.
Time for the snail.
Alright, Exodia. Wrong color, bud. Let's get you looking good. Oh shit, this is the wrong fucking... God damn it. Alright.
Balloons.
Dude, I'm a gamer though. I got this. Good job, guys. Hooray! Oh my god, Exodia, you're at level 3? Sheesh. Alright. I mean, not level 3, but the Affinity. The Affinity is level 3. Okay, let's get you a little more, let's get you a little more golden, huh, bud? Let's get you Exodia colors. Maybe a little, like, a little red in there. Ooh, yeah, okay, okay. A little golden, you know? Can you turn back around? Hmm? I need to see you. No, we need more yellow. I think that's fine. That's good. That's fine. Exodia. Alright, he's Exodia colored. Let's look at your... Do I have anything unlocked? Okay, I need to unlock stuff for... What's his actual name? What's your what is your name?
Escarglow.
Escarglow, there we go. Let's take a peek at Escarglow so I know what I'm doing as I move forward.
What is his disposition now?
Still playing the, let's see, about done. May I have a bowl? My good. What is he now? Sorry, I was looking at chat.
Yeah.
Brick wall.
Brick wall. Okay, that'll get you.
Good night, my queen.
We need to swap him to blindsider and snail support. So,
okay.
Brick wall to blindsider or snail support. Okay, let's start with changing him to snail support. So, rub his stomach or shell.
Or shell. Okay, shell's a little easier. Mayhaps you will grow on me, you strange thing. You make cute noises, at least. Look, I don't hate snails. I just think he's a freak. You don't like his little arms?
I just don't
his...
like this guy.
I want to see what happens when his eyes change.
Ah.
I feel like that will help. There's something about his little, like, cat mouth that's not quite, you know? His little
It's
balls.
very, like, long.
Yeah, they, like, really stick out.
Yeah.
If it were maybe more of a kitty mouth, you know?
Uh-huh.
Snail support. That's cute. That's pretty cute. The less it's, like, proper eyeballs, the better it looks. Okay, so we got snail support. Cool. Slow, huh?
Alright, and then from snail support, we're going to have to change him back to brick wall, so you're going to be rubbing his stomach again.
Okay. Here you go, bud. Oh, no. No, no, I'm sorry. His little tummy did not like it. I love to eat snails. I've never eaten snails. I do it, but I've never eaten snails.
A friend who had a pet snail, and it started off very, very small, but he got, like, huge. He got to be, like, the size of her hand.
Oh, really? That's so
yeah,
sweet.
And you know, when somebody has a pet of something, it can really change your opinion on them.
Yeah,
or even,
yeah.
like, you didn't have an opinion on them before. It's just kind of like, oh, that's my friend's pet snail.
Yeah, yeah, no, I think, as is true, like, once you're exposed to thing, you're like, you know what, this isn't so bad.
Yeah.
I don't hate snails at all. I think they're very cute. I just think this guy is a freak.
Uh-huh.
That's it. It's specific to Exodia, whose name is Exodia. And my heart is open to be convinced, but, you know, he just is that.
Yeah.
There you go, Scoops. Scoops Haagen-Dazs. Come on. Alright. And you eat the ball, and it's an ugly ball. It probably doesn't even taste good. Dude, we had scoops and soup and celery. Name a more legendary team.
They make a complete dish.
The most ambitious crossover. I still love the little flappy fins. They're so cute. Anyway, this is the most exciting part, obviously. Is petting the Dream Eaters. I do wonder sometimes though, why they chose this shade of like beige on this floor. Like it's a really
Probably just
desaturated,
some
like
neutral color to help with all
Yeah.
the other colors. It would honestly probably look fine if it was just all beige, like a one color
yeah.
beige.
Okay. Oh wait, Exodia, let me double check. Hold on. Let me look, because we got the one. Okay, we need to link 3 times. Got it. Alright. Time to drop.
Back to Riku.
So cute. Okay, hold on. Let me double check really quick. I know I did stuff before I left, but I'm just making sure I'm on the right track here.
You had to remind yourself.
Yeah, I gotta check back in. Okay. Right, Scoops is the joint custody, so that makes sense. Artichoke, so sweet. Dun, 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 dun.
This might sound weird. I love we gush about Artichoke's design a lot.
Yes.
But I also love how his back end sits higher.
Yes,
his
his little
front
haunch.
end. Yeah.
The only time I ever ate snails was at Disney World. They got snails there?
They got everything there.
I guess they do. I guess they do. It's Disney World after all. They got Epcot with the whole world inside it, obviously. Anyway, yes, we gush about Artichoke's design and the little haunch in the back. It's just like such a little shape for a dragon.
Yeah.
It's like not a silhouette I feel like I see a lot of, you know. Epcot World Showcase Food and Wine Festival. Makes sense.
I love a food and wine festival. But I also love that now with every festival that they do at Epcot, there's always food.
Yeah, now
the
they
food
have
and wine
to.
festival was so popular that they now just have food booths open all the time.
Tasted like garlic and butter. Correct me, I don't remember. You eat snails with the shell on, right? Or
I think
no?
So. But I also wouldn't know because I have not eaten snail myself.
Blind leading the blind.
Yeah.
So you take them out of the shell? Okay. I mean, I would imagine they would be difficult to eat, right? But like, sometimes, you know, even if you like cook fish really well, you can eat the bones because they're really not, they just get so cooked. It's like eating an oyster. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. Country of Musketeers. Or Riku, yeah, I had to remember for a second. Just making sure we're double checking on our way down, you know.
Yeah. Alright, this could be one that you haven't gotten, so check the green room.
Gotcha. Nothing.
Okay, then you're good.
Get me out of here.
Which is one
Right
you've
back up.
gotten.
Okay, Ryu Dragon and the City of Sorcery. I think that's the one we just did.
Probably. It could also be the one,
One
in
that I
Snow
fucked up.
Gloom Wood, though.
Hmm. Okay, I'll check. I think that's a friend one, because it's not in like a... Have you seen
Yeah.
the map? No.
Yeah,
There
I
was
do.
one here last time. So, I think this is the one I just did.
Okay. Then
Oh,
next.
and the music's so beautiful, but I must leave. I must leave. Okay, let's see.
Footloose
What-
feline. Could be at the outskirts.
Okay. I have a doctor appointment tomorrow. I can't ask him to draw me Rouge the Bat. Why is she as tall with tits to match?
I'm so sorry.
That's so fucked up. Bridge.
Drift! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Good job, everybody.
Yeah!
Wahoo! Balloons!
Yeah!
Balloons!
Yeah! Ha! Take this!
Ow.
You're done!
Fuck you specifically.
Yeah! Sorry!
My way. Sorry. Bye.
Bye.
Okay.
Yeah! Yeah! Ha!
Really like need to catch up a little bit in levels, so I'm like, oh, I could just run along, but I'm trying to be good.
Yeah, actually,
Yeah.
with Riku.
Yeah!
Yeah, like I kind of have to with Riku.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Ouch. Ouchie. I'm poisoned. Oh, feels so good. Okay. This is just a regular battle portal. So I think we don't have anything.
We're all good?
Yeah, this will lead me... There we go. There's like a safe point out here, so that'll be faster. Probably fucked up the quote. Bad as she is wood.
Yeah!
So for my sleep apnea. I actually just called the
Yeah! Yeah!
sleep study place
Oh, yeah?
like today to be like, okay, yeah, I was supposed to, because they'd been calling me and I kept forgetting to set something up with them. And so I finally called today And I was like, okay, yeah, let's do all of this. Let's get it started. And they're like, okay, cool. Got everything in line. Then they're like, so are you going to be free August 29th? And I was like, I fucking guess. I can't say I have anything planned that far out.
Are you kidding me? Come on.
Yeah, so anyway, that's where that's at. At least I have it in now, but it's
Are you going in? Or are they sending a thing to you?
I am not sure. I have to like talk to I'm not sure. Like I remember I was recommended for like doing it at home, right? And I was like, yeah, I'll do that. And so my doctor was like, I'll put in a referral for that. And so this was something where like, cause I'm going in at like 1 fucking PM. So it's not like I'm gonna be going to sleep. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I assume I'm probably gonna talk to them and then they'll like maybe give me something and then I'll go home with it. I'm guessing, but like.
Huh. That's weird. It's definitely not similar to what my experience with different sleep studies have been.
Yeah, like I could always call them back and be like, hey, can I double check like what this is, you know, because I thought I was going to be doing it at home. Are you having me come in at 1 PM for a sleep study? Because I don't know how much sleep you're going to get out of me. So that's why I assumed, because at the time it was like, okay, I assume I'm coming in to like meet the doctor and just get information and take whatever I need to take home. But but I don't know. Anyway, that was my experience today. Was getting that all sorted out and then getting slammed with an August 29th.
That's crazy.
You're gonna make me go on the scale tomorrow and I'm gonna be so brave about it. And you are. And you're gonna be so brave about it because it's okay. Even if it's something where it's just like, yeah, maybe, you know, maybe you want to work on your weight or you're feeling self-conscious or something, or maybe they're being weird at you about it. It's something where it's like, weight should not be moralized. It simply is what it is. And it's important to know, you know, for yourself, but...
And it's also not a good indicator of your health in general.
Yes, also true.
And you can also tell them, I will stand on the scale, but I don't want to know my weight.
Yeah, as long as if they get the information they need, it's fine. You don't want to know, then they usually are accommodating for that.
Yep.
Okay, the grid, Deft Deadeye sighted, and it's actually fuzzy this time, so.
Oh. But Deft Deadeye, there's only like 20 of those.
Oh, of course. Haha. Just stand on it backwards and tell them not to say what it is. Yeah, yeah, and I mean, you can have that. That's an option, you know.
I've done it. So if that is something that would, like, knowing that other people have done that, I've done that, so...
Yeah. I've never done that because, I mean, but also it's never been something that bothered me. Even when I've been uncomfortable with my weight, it's something where I'm like, I just want to know to keep in mind. Like, it's just me keeping track of things. But it's not the same for everybody. Sometimes, you know, you can get a complex over it for a myriad of reasons. It could be anything, right? And sometimes it's like...
I've just been to the doctor a lot the last couple of years. And so, like, my weight's not really changing. I don't have, like, a whole lot of skin in that game or whatever. So I'm just like, I know that this is something that can be difficult for people. So to try to help normalize it, I'm just going to say that to my doctor and hope that they don't... Yeah, like, hope that it's all cool and hopefully it helps normalize it.
Yeah. So it's not like even like a weird thing. It's just like, I don't want to know. Oh, okay, sure, yeah.
Okay, so this guy could either be at the bridge or it could be in the dock's upper area.
Okay, I feel like it's always these.
I know.
It's always it could be at the bridge.
2, 3, 4. That's because 4 out of 6 of the portals for Riku are Deadeye.
Great.
And 4 out of 6 could be Deadeye for Sora the Grid. So it's an 8 out of 12.
Cool. God damn it.
Yeah. Hut, yeah. Hut, 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 yeah. Yeah. Hut, hut, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Hut, hut, ha.
Going to bed, but it was fun hanging. Look
Yeah.
Good night. Thank you for hanging out.
Night.
Hold on. There you go.
Hmm?
Nothing. I had to like allow Gabby to say cock.
Oh.
And at least 10 attacks while linked. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine.
Wait, is this a special portal though, or is that a battle portal?
Oh, it is a battle portal. Shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. So cute. He's so cute. He's so cute. Ow!
I love that guy.
Yeah.
I love
I
him
miss him so much.
healthily, not arrogantly. But I do enjoy when he's arrogant and shitty. But like when he's just kind of like having a confident, fun time.
Yeah.
I love that. It makes my heart soar.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see. To
The docks upper area.
yeah, the docks upper area. Let's see. I'll just hop out and then back in. Okay, it's after midnight for me, and I have work in the morning. So we call to good night, Anakin. Anakin Bananakin.
Nighty.
I feel like I have to say the name in full every time. Rectifier docks, the upper. Okay, so all the way up there.
Yes.
Right. Okay, now I have to remember how to get up there. Fuck.
I think you can go out to the city and then just
Yeah.
like
Oh, and then it's just
around
like right
on
around the
the
corner on the stairs. Yeah.
yeah, or the ramp, you know.
Gotcha. Probably also going to sleep. Yeah, that makes sense. It's sleepy time for many people. Get the hell out of here, you know?
Take this.
Oh, hey, I'm looking at Escar Glow's abilities.
Yeah.
Second chance from Escar Glow.
You get what? Oh, second
Second
chance?
chance.
Nice.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
No, he's so cute. Wah. Gotcha.
Oh, that's another thing is watching somebody go through. Like, I love seeing people's first playthroughs of Kingdom Hearts, but every
Yeah.
single time I watch somebody's playthroughs of Kingdom Hearts, my love for Riku just like makes my heart grow. Like,
Oh,
many
yeah.
times. Like, I'm just like,
It's just like
"Oh."
folding and tempering steel, you know? Each time it's so
Yeah.
much stronger.
Each time I'm just like, oh, I just love him so much.
I know. I'm in love with you. Party all night here for you. Rose, you're so strong. And I have like the same sleeping schedule as me, so it just kind of works out that way.
Uh-huh.
Oh man, just stop shooting me. Okay, we're up there. Up. It's just a normal battle portal. They're both battle portals.
Well, that means that this is one. Wait, no, it isn't one that you've done.
Yeah, because it was fuzzy. It was one I haven't
Ah,
done.
son of a bitch.
Data
Okay.
collection. Data collection. We're figuring it out.
Yeah, go to your journal.
Okay.
What does
Yeah.
the journal say?
beep, beep, beep.
Because
You
like
have
I'm
2 and
beginning to
3.
just not. What?
How do I only have 2 and 3? I guess I've gotten a lot more as Sora, so maybe it feels like I'm so obsessed with Riku that I dyed my hair silver because of him for my high school graduation. See, I
That's
feel like
awesome.
that as I get gray hairs, there will be a turning point where I'll just be like, make it all match, right? And just have like beautiful silver hair.
Mm-hmm.
One of these days. After my hair is green.
2 and 3 are complete. Wherever I pulled this guide for the portals,
Yeah.
I hate you.
I hate you, whoever made this. I'm gonna stand up for a second. While you
Sounds
look
good.
at that. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Okay.
Everybody stand up. Everybody, I know it's late, you know, and your cat is sleeping on you or whatever, but guess what?
It's time to stand up.
Stand.
You know what? I'm gonna do that too. I'm gonna just...
My pale, pale leg. Wow. Wow.
Okay.
Dude, I think the light is not helping me right now, because like when you see my face, I'm like, okay, there's like some color in here, but when I'm off, like, look at this.
I know
Yeah.
your white arm.
What the fuck? That's not real. That's not how pale I am in real. I have color. I have color in my. I have blood in me at least, right? I don't look dead. I promise. But the lighting, like hitting me, is definitely making it look way worse. I'm a ghost. I'm bleached skeleton bones, dude. It's giving the White Queen in the live-action Alice in Wonderland. Okay. Damn, I knew people were going to bed, but like a lot more people dropped off at once.
Sleepy.
Oh my god, Riku. Oh my god, I love him. I love him.
Okay, so if this is the case, then your guy is either going to be at Rectifier 1F, Rectifier 2F, and we already checked that area. So check those.
Did we check? Okay, rectifier. Okay. The rectifier, fucking one of them, you know?
Yeah, one of the rectifiers.
Whee! Oh my god, he has his little wings. Riku, you're so cool.
Sorry.
See, this is just something where it's like, I can't wait for Graven to get to this point and do this and be like, that's so cool. He's gonna love it. No, come on. There we go. I want to run that whole gamut just to get there. If I can just pop in and out. No, I need to level up. Hold on, I gotta pee. I stood up and I realized that the rest of my body exists and I have to go to the bathroom, so
Yeah.
I'm going to be right back. Would you like a small break to get water or something?
I just stood up and stretched, and I'm feeling fine. I'm probably gonna be puzzling over this whole secret portal thing.
Okay. Do you want to?
So
Here, I'll
I could just stay here with chat.
Okay. Yeah, you do that really quick. Entertain them. You know, everybody be nice for the substitute teacher. I will be back.
Yeah. Oh, man. I don't know why info for this game is so all over the place. Because I told you guys, I literally bought the physical guide for this. And the physical guide is also lacking. Like, it's the Brady Games guide. Because they tell you that there are portals. They have... Oh, wait. Okay, no. Okay, these do have the locations. Ugh. I wasn't reading this right. So, okay. On the first page where it talks about portals, it just lists the info. Like in a little Excel kind of thing. But on the second page, it has the maps. And so when I was looking at the maps, I figured that the numbers on the maps meant the treasure chests. So I figured it was just like moving on to like, these are the maps with the treasure chests. But it's actually the maps and it shows where the portals are. So that might be helpful. Yes, this is an official guide. But a lot of the stuff that I'm using for the guide that I'm creating in docs is from different resources of online guides. So the special portal guide is literally the one that I get when I Google like KHDDD special portals. And the first thing that comes up is game FAQs. And I got that. And I copied the list that the commenter left. But this is the one that, this is the thing that's been giving me the most trouble. But it also seems like, of the things listed online, to be one of the more reliable resources. And I know I've used this guide before too. In my own 100% of this game. So it's confusing me, because I know I've used it before, but for some reason, as I'm guiding Niku through it, it feels like it's more flawed than it has been in the past. Which is just confusing me as to why that's the case. Because it feels like it must be one of those things that it's just because I'm looking at it through a more narrowed lens. Like, I'm looking at specifics for Niku and like checking things off. Whereas playing this on my own, I'm probably cross-referencing my journal and this guide, so I'm getting a lot less confusion because I'm just like, oh, well, my journal says this, so I should go check here. I think. Remember when we went to Jungle Gyms? Good times. So, okay. I'm gonna double check what my book has to say versus what my guide has to say for the grid. So Special Portal 1 is number 17 on the map. See, and I feel like we did that one. But maybe that's because we also did that. Okay, it's because we did it with Sora. And those are in the same locations. Okay. So that's why that one feels familiar. Special Portal 1. Special 2 is number 4. Okay, that's the city. That's correct there. But that info is contradictory. Wait. No, it's not. Okay. It's also difficult to read because it's small text and the lines are all close together. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, is clean it up and make it easier to read. Okay, Special 3. That one says it's on the bridge. And this one is Portal 10. Yes, that is correct. Okay, Special 4. Number 24. And Rectifier 2F. Okay. Special 5. 13. On the docks. Okay. Yep. Special Portal 6. $29 on the stairs. What? There's not a map called the stairs. Okay. 29. Where's 29? Oh, there is. Portal stairs. Okay. Portal stairs. Oh, right. Okay. How do you get there? I don't remember. I'm figuring it out. So those should all be correct now. And Sora's are the same, I think, except for the last one, because the portal stairs are a Riku only area, so that's 6 in the throughput. Okay. Okay. Well, according to both of my guides, they should be correct
back.
now. Hi, welcome back.
Thank you. I hear you're consolidating information.
I'm trying to. I just don't. The only thing I can think of is that I must have been marking off some for Riku when you were actually playing as Sora.
Very possible.
That's the best I got. But also, now that you're back, I do need to take a bathroom break. It snuck up on me.
Alright, go ahead.
So I'll be right back.
Oh, I have dried mango, and it's delicious. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. Time to get to the rectifier. No, wait, I had decided for myself that I would go through here to get to it. So I battle some things. You have breadstick? Oh yeah.
Yeah. Hey.
Obviously not that I'm a huge bread enthusiast, but like a good breadstick's a good breadstick. You know?
Yeah.
Look, it's a little different if the point of the food itself is to eat the bread versus bread being a part of something else.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, well, I'm kind of here for all the other stuff, and the bread is just like helping. You know, I can get into a breadstick, but it's probably still not gonna be very much.
Yeah.
Be-do-do. Do-do-do.
Yeah. You're done. Yeah.
Okay.
You're done. Yeah.
Dude, I'm just like, I'm killing these guys. They don't get to like come back, you know what I mean? Okay, here's the special portal, we found it. Okay. Land at least 10 attacks. Ah, fuck, man. Okay, come on. Now we actually need to build up some Link. I just used it for fun before, and I had the tiniest passing thought of, what if I need to use Link attacks in the next one? Probably not. That one doesn't happen very often. And then, here it is, and I don't have any fucking Link.
Let me guess. It's a rectifier 1F.
Yes, it is.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Alright, well... I'm glad you found it.
I did, and I need to have Link
Yeah.
attacks, so I... Need to build it back up. God damn it.
Gotcha.
Hee hee hee. He's so cute. Come on, guys. What are you doing?
Yeah.
I killed these things too fast. I need you to attack them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Need to build up your link stage.
Never when you need it, you know?
I know.
Yeah. 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 Gotcha.
Oh, there you go. Artichoke got a chunk there.
Yeah, yeah. It was a good little piece. Alright, come on. Ow. Man, stop it. Oh my god. You're not even hurting me, but like, I need you to cut it out. Okay. I've got at least the one, so that should be good.
Yeah.
Fire rate. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Just don't kill them too fast.
Yeah. Let's see, how many attacks do I... I could also equip a different Keyblade.
It should be 10. 10 linked attacks.
Okay. I'm going to do that thing I just said, which is equip a different Keyblade.
Yeah. Just to be on the safe side.
We'll do a dual disc for... No. Let's drop it down a little more. Guardian Bell. Skull noise. Okay. And attacks while linked. Okay. Oh, welcome back, by the way.
Ah, yeah. Didn't take me long.
Alright. Done and done.
Cool.
There we go. I always loved Graven's outfit in this world. Yeah. Pretty sick.
Alright, that should be Special Portal 1.
Yeah.
Which means you've done half
So
of the
cool.
grid.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, anyway, yay! Half of the grid! We're doing it.
I'm just paranoid now. Like, I want to check your journal and see if what I have complete is the same as the journal has complete.
Yes, we can do that in just a... Let me get to, Or here, no, I'll give it to you while I'm... We'll do this first. And then while I'm running around, you can see. Okay.
Okay. So Traverse Town. 1, 2, 3, and 5. Correct? Okay, those are all right.
Mm-hmm.
And then for Riku, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. For Sora, all but 6. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And then for Riku, 2, 3, 4. Correct. Prankster's Paradise, 1, 2, and 5. Correct. And then for Riku, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. The Grid, 2 through 5. Uh-huh. And then 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 5. Yep. And then 1 through 5. Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep.
And Symphony of Sorcery. 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And 1, 3, 4, 5. Yes. And then all those for Sora. And then... yeah, like you still have to complete Special Portal 1. Because that's the Lions and 3. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of these are correct.
Okay, got it.
Good stuff.
Okay. Seriously, I wish they did this world in KH3 because just imagine how amazing this world would have looked. I know. I've said it like a million times where I'm like, yeah, as much as like, you know, it's cool that they did this. It's very of the time too because it had just come out. It's something where I'm like, damn, imagine what they could have done for KH3. It would have looked so good.
Yeah.
But, it's, you know, what can you do? It's not, because the fact that they were like, yeah, we're gonna have one that we're choosing that's gonna be, like, the realistic one, to really flex our muscles and show something off. I think that's great, and I wouldn't have asked, like, I wouldn't want to replace Pirates of the Caribbean, because I love what we got. But I also think that something like Tron Legacy would have been done better justice if it weren't Dream Drop, exactly. You know,
Oh, for sure.
Just a quick little ooh.
Well, with the new movie coming out, there's always a chance.
There's always a chance.
You can always
Aries,
see
let's
everybody
go.
Tron again.
Especially, it's another, there's a lot of thematic lineup with, like, coming into the real world type thing. Not that they haven't already tried to do that literally in Hollow Bastion and Gage 2, but...
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. The grid. It's done. Let's... Beautiful, beautiful counterpoint. I just like how Divewing looks. I think it's cool. And it's fucked up that the magic is lower on counterpoint.
It is.
Okay. Did we look at these? Okay. Pretty sure we did. KH4 halting production for Neutron. Yeah. Okay. Zippy Zap Meister sighted in Traverse Town. Another thing that I think would have been cool to see in KH3 would be a sort of inside-out world, but inside Ventus's mind to wake him up. That way you could bring back Dream Leaders like they brought back Unversed and Monstropolis. That's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
But I do think Inside Out is very fitting for things moving forward at the same time. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Alright, this guy will either be in the garden or the back streets.
But then that means a possibility of Jared Leto being in Kingdom Hearts. I know. Look, I know. But I'd still take it. Okay, where?
Check the back streets first, or it could be the garden.
Okay. Nope.
Nope. Okay, so probably the garden.
Can I can just go up here and then... Shit!
Oh!
I didn't fucking think about it. Oh my god.
Well... Hey, buddy!
What?
Oh my god, Richie's so cute. Fuck.
Defeat Julius.
Yeah!
None of my shit is loaded in.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, stop.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whoa, boy.
Heal.
Shit, I need to block that. Or I can't.
Heal.
No, let me dodge, god damn you.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't have like recovery or
Yeah. Heal. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
no.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Okay, go, my little freaks. Whoa. Not,
Yeah. 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 You're done.
Can
Heal.
That's fine. Ooh, whoa.
Yeah.
No, fuck. Honestly, I did okay. I was doing all right.
You were doing pretty good. I was gonna be like, it would be so funny if you beat him after quite a few people have gone to bed.
Yeah. Oh my god. God damn it. I mean, I also didn't know what was going to happen, and then it was suddenly like I think if I had kept moving, I could avoid getting zapped, but I got hit once, and then like it kept me right there.
Yeah.
So, you know, and then after that happened, I wasn't locked on him anymore, and when I locked on him, I accidentally like moved back towards him after the camera flipped around, and then I died. So I'm kind of tempted to try again. Hold on.
I mean, do
Now-
it.
now,
I'll
hold
just
on.
Keep working on the guide.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll give this another go and see what we can do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That was my favorite.
Heal.
Just gonna save myself. No!
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Not, no. No.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh boy.
Heal.
I'm just gonna... Alright, just stand there, that's fine. Who cares? I thought it would just give me some immunity really quick while I was... Whoa.
Yeah.
Stop.
Yeah. 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 Heal.
Mm.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Whew.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. No, 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 no.
It's over.
Oh, you.
Oh.
God damn it. I don't know what to do. Because that time I was like, I'm going to keep moving. I'm going to keep moving. So it can't catch me.
Yeah.
And then it just caught me anyway. So I'm like, maybe it's just random and I just happened to get hit. I hated when let's see. When I got to the point of the fight because he hit me and I was still alive, but his electric hand thing negated my ballooner for the rest of the fight. That's annoying. So in the original short that Julius is from, the Mad Doctor switches Mickey's brain with Julius. So my question is, if that happened in Kingdom Hearts, would Mickey in Julius's body still be able to wield a Keyblade? And more importantly, would the size of his Keyblade adjust to his new size? Or would he just be carrying a Keyblade that was tiny in his hands? Those are some great fucking questions. I'm gonna be real. So I think, and I could foresee this, right? I could foresee you switch your mind into somebody else's body, but you could argue that it's a different heart.
Yeah.
Right? So, but
also Keyblades can transform, so I'm gonna say that the Keyblade would transform into
reflect,
something
right? To
bigger.
the something that makes sense.
Yeah.
I could buy that. Because we also, we have examples of, characters essentially taking over other characters, but it really is their heart going in there. But that doesn't, even then, that doesn't guarantee that they're going to, wield a Keyblade. You know what I mean? So, I feel like it wouldn't guarantee, even if Mickey's brain was in Julius, that would not necessarily mean that he could wield a Keyblade. But maybe it's out more so dependent on your intent in a way, right? Because it's sure, it may be Mickey's heart in that body, but it's not Mickey's will in any way. So it's kind of
yeah,
you know, I'm going again.
complicated questions.
That bounce, that slide.
Say, because Cage has not been
Can I not? Why can't I aerial recover? Do I have it turned off? Okay.
Heal. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oops. Stop that. Literally can't make you stop, so.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Son of a bitch. Oh my god. I just want to dodge roll. I just want to dodge roll, okay? Sometimes it's you still get that sidewinder ass and I thought I turned it off. Anyway, I definitely do not have aerial recovery turned on because no matter what I press, it I can't. So that's something. But I'm just gonna try again really quick. Hold on. What can I block?
No way.
Oh, that's not as useful as it could be, bud. Stop.
Yeah. Heal.
That's fine. I can take a hit. Oops.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah! Yeah! Huh. Yeah! Yeah! Huh. Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Ouch. You, god damn it. It happened again. Where I was like, I'm trying to dodge roll away, and then he's just like, huh, oh, hold on, I gotta do a flip, and then do a slow slide of the Sidewinder thing, and I'm like, why are you there? Let Riku say fuck off. Fuck off! Leave us alone! It's fine. Exit battle. Anyway. I'm gonna look really quick over here anyway. See, there's sliding crescent. I want you to not exist. Can I just take you off? Remove. Okay. Sliding crescent. I don't think that's... Hold on. Wait a second. Slide with... Oh, right. X, and then press A to perform a spin attack. So, like... There...
Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah, there it is. That's... Come on. Could you do it, like, successfully? Please, hold on. I need to... experiment. And if I turn that off, will I stop doing that slide thing? Because he does, like, a whole ass, like, stop to, like, do a flip. And I am vulnerable when that happens. I feel like I may have asked this before, but do you think Riku, maybe an adult Riku, could pull off the bald head and beard look like Graven? Here's the thing. I think Nomura wouldn't let it happen.
No.
I mean, I think, anybody can do whatever they want and, like, look fine as long as they're happy with it. That's what matters, right? But the thing is, like, even Xehanort is not bald out of his own control. Master Xehanort canonically shaves his head. He could still grow hair. He has said this, he specified it. Nomura went out of his way to let us know that Master Xehanort shaves his head because he's dedicated. Like, that's why. So, like, not even. He had to, because he said he saw people theorizing wrong.
Yeah.
And so he had to set the record straight. So, like, could Riku be bald if he were so dedicated that he shaved his head? Because Nomura is not gonna let him go bald naturally. Okay? No. It's not gonna fucking happen. And even, I just don't foresee that for Riku. If Master Ericus can have that great head of hair at his age, Master Xehanort should be able to as well. And that's fair. But he chooses not to, and that's what makes him so strong. He wouldn't exchange for Sora. He would do literally anything in exchange for Sora. Like, if he had to shave his head to save him, like, he would not even, he'd be like, that's it, okay. Weird, but all right, there's... I thought it was so his head was reflective to bounce back the light. Yeah. Well, that's part of the dedication. It'll grow back, that's fine. Alright. Okay, come here, you. Sliding crescent. Be gone. Never speak to me again. What goes here? Sliding crescent. Okay, you're not going on. I don't want to deal with this. But do I have... Payback Blast? Knocks you into the air to retort back with a dark projectile. Cool, but I say right after a successful block to blow away. That's fine. Shadow Strike. Press successful Shadow Slide to follow with an overhead slash. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's kind of, I'm gonna be real, kind of annoying. It keeps me from getting blocks that I need. Can you stop? Can I? Goodbye. Counter aura. Is there a different counter that I could be equipping that doesn't take forever? No? That's it? Jesus Christ. Okay, the way this shit gets me killed sometimes, too. Super annoying. I must strip him of these things. Press X
Say
after
no
an
more,
attack knocks you
son.
through the air. Retort with a dark projectile. I thought I was pressing, but even then, it doesn't matter. Who cares? Who fucking cares? Anyway. I think Master Samurai, let's see. Wow, this beautiful painting of Xehanort with his full head of hair. If he let it. I mean, he doesn't look bad. He could have his beautiful, like, hair if he so desired, but that was his choice, alright? Riku, can you hold this radiation? It's making my hand itchy. Wow, Riku, you can really feel the power of your heart in this keychain. Geiger counter in the other room enters break core mode. Hey, Hatsune Riku. That was his mistake, you're right. Okay, alright.
You know what's also crazy with these guides?
What's crazy with these guides?
I have to just, like, complain about it.
Okay, please.
So, on the KH wiki is where
Yeah.
I'm getting half of my information. And then I'm getting the other half of my information from, like, an IGN guide.
Yeah.
And when... on the KH wiki, it'll list the... how you get the recipe for the spirit.
Yeah.
But it will say something like, Sora obtains the Zolafin recipe after defeating the Nightmare Dream Eaters at the square.
Okay.
It doesn't
Just
tell
Sora.
you where the square is.
Oh, okay.
It's just, defeat the Nightmare Dream Eaters at the square. I know where the square is. And there's a link, so you can click on the link so it can take you to another page that tells you about the map. That it's at the city Deshklops.
Okay. Right.
But I'm just like, why don't you just have it listed as you'll get this in story at the square with Sora. in
Right,
the
yeah.
city
Like,
Deshklops.
why can't it just be more specific, actually?
Yeah.
Take this!
Okay. Special portal, defeat all the spirits, achieve victory in 20 seconds. Okay. We can do this.
Gotta go fast.
I'm late as hell high. Hey. Fucking welcome. Okay, the theory... Columpiado. Okay, the theory that Master of Masters is just an alternate timeline older Sora. I kind of don't want to see an older Sora with an eye patch. I've spoken on it before that I'm not a fan of that theory because I just, like, I will always say that Nomura could convince me of whatever because it's his story he's telling, and even if it's something that, like, isolated as, like, a trope or something I may not be a fan of, as long as you execute well and make it work, then I'm down. But this is one of those things where it's like a fan theory that feels like it's, let's just say I'm glad that the fans aren't making the series, because in so many cases, whether it's Kingdom Hearts or otherwise, most fans don't know what they're fucking talking about. I don't want what the fans want usually.
I'm not a fan of either of the Demx is mom or the Sora is mom theories, and it's mostly because, again, tropes I just don't really care for. Nomura could convince me of it if, like, that's the direction he wanted to take and all that. But
yeah,
9 times out of 10, whenever there is a character we don't know about in the series that people make theories about who they really are, 9 times out of 10, it's just a new character. You know?
Yes, 100%. Like, we got the, like, Zigbar Lushu reveal, and I don't think Nomura's looking to necessarily pull that card, like, another 10 times, you guys. Like,
yeah.
It's something where it's just, like, I also think that, like, the way Mom acts and the way he goes about things runs so counter to Sora as a character. Like, granted, you know, given enough time and everything, like, people can change and be almost seemingly the opposite of, like, who they seemed to be once upon a time, right? I'm not saying that that's not there as much as just, like, I don't see necessarily the point of it. And also, yeah, the I think, you know, Mom is quite literally light. Like, he hates darkness when... I don't even think he, like, hates it. I'm pretty sure he even talks pretty directly about, like... It's just complex, right? And he even, like, speaks directly to darkness pretty casually, right? But, like...
He feels like he's in a war against darkness.
Yeah. But also, yeah, when he said his name to young Master Xehanort and it was just, like, light and we didn't hear anything, like, I'm pretty sure there's something very much in play of that caliber, right? Also, I like that media literacy is not a requirement to be a fan. And it's true. I feel like there was something else I was going to say. I don't remember. Oh, yeah, but no, I agree with the, like, almost every time it's just a new character, because it turns out there are just a lot of people in the world, and not everybody is directly related to the character you're already aware of. I think that's oftentimes where people, like, fans, as, like, far as, like, theorizing and other stuff goes, often falls short in the way that it is only playing with things that have been revealed to us. And that's difficult when we're going through an ongoing series like Kingdom Hearts, where they are taking turns we never could have foreseen. You know what I mean? Like, it's doing whatever the hell it wants, and there's always gonna be some shit we could not have considered moving forward. Not to say that you can't theorize, but oftentimes people get caught up on the things that we do know when we don't have all the pieces yet, usually, right? So it's like, we see some girl, and then it's like, oh my god, well then it has to be of importance via, that must be Kyrie's grandma, you know, like, every time it's like, it has to be something or somebody that we know, and it's like, it's just somebody. They're not related to anybody. They're just a person. And most of the time it is that.
You know, it's kind of like, Xehanort's mom had a whole lot of, like, is that gold? Is that... It's like, it could also just be, like, a new character.
Yeah. Do you think it was intentional... Hold on, really. Intentional having the same voice actor of Luxord as the voice of the driver for Yozora? No, I think that's very intentional, because it's very much that voice. And the fact that they did it both...
it's supposed to be Luxord. Like,
yeah, like, I'm like, somebody. He even has, like, he's got, like, the hair color, it's, like, short, you know, it's stuff where it's like, oh, especially when he's a character with, like, an open door of, like, we do not know who he is otherwise kind of a thing, that it's very much, like, that's more so, like, a clue, where the other stuff is, like, that's theorizing of, but what if Sora was the master of masters with nothing to go on other than, like, you know, making shit up in your mind. Right? where this is something where it's just like, yeah, also he did say Luxord's like his favorite, right? And we have characters that we know we're following up on. Luxord being one of them. Luxord, obviously, Zigbar, Breg, Lushu, you know, that him.
Even Demix to an
even
extent,
Demix.
because Demix is another one who was like in the cutscene in Kingdom Hearts 3 where they're talking about like, you know, oh well, all of you guys,
Your Keyblade
you are
legacy, yeah.
Keyblade legacy, exactly. So like, Demix has a story that we have not seen yet.
And then even Nomura was like, he's coming.
Yeah,
that guy.
coming.
We'll see him, don't worry. So that's something where like, there is a difference, I guess, between like the story is obviously like leading us, inferring information for us to pick up on, versus I don't want to say like all theorizing is like tinfoil hat stuff, but there is a difference between like kind of trying to solve a puzzle and like ruminating like future speculation of like, but what if this happened, guys? And you know, it's just like, well, yeah, what if, man? Like, you know, it's there's like a difference there, but yeah, I think that's pretty much supposed to key us into like that is supposed to be Luxord, you know?
Yeah.
Remake goes out of its way to show us that Luxord knows way more than he's supposed to. Yeah, and he's playing along with the plan, so when his voice suddenly shows up as his driver, yeah, that's not a mistake. Mom is actually 3 Donalds and a goat. Goodbye, Kit Kat.
Night.
Good night, good night. Weird theory, but when Brain appears in Scala, I think that is actual Brain again and no longer Lushu, because Lushu clearly is meant to live throughout time, going from vessel to vessel, and Scala is already formed and presumably Ephemer is long since dead, so Lushu in Brain's body would be long since dead. I mean, yeah, given how he reacts to like seeing Ephemer's statue, I always assumed that that was actual Brain. And that he got, like, ejected somewhere, you know, through time or something. But, I'm sorry, Tennille, you were saying something and I cut you off because I had to read the Luxord one. I'm trying to remember. Shit.
Oh, I think what I was going to say is, like, I remember, this is, like, fandom speculating from long ago. Like, back when we just had, like, Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Calm if people played it. But there used to be a lot of speculating, is Axel Riku's nobody? Like, that was a fairly common fan theory back in the day. And again, that's just one of those things where like fans are trying to put pieces together of stuff that we know.
Yeah. And we do not have the full puzzle piece, you know, we don't have the full puzzle
piece. And like, even saying that theory aloud now is like, oh, well, that's ridiculous. Even with just the info that you have in Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, why would you even think that?
Right,
but, like,
But when you're just like, all you have are these, like, you have this set of information and now you're seeing like these new characters and you're trying to put that puzzle piece into this other puzzle, desperately trying to like mash the pieces together. You're like, yeah, what if this tall red-haired guy, like we have this, you know, set of characters and everything, you know, it's a small cast, and then we have this guy and he could be, but like he could be though, right? Like, because we don't know, so like what if we just kind of jammed the puzzle piece in when it's just like, he's just some guy with his
point,
you know.
And back at that point, you know, one thing that Nomura does often is he shows us the exception to the rule before he shows us the rule.
Yeah, and that's how, like, you know, Sora and Roxas look different. So that
Sora and Roxas look different. So people could, like, when people were theorizing what the organization's regular, before being a nobody forms look like.
Yeah, that they could look wildly
like,
different,
oh, they could look different. Yeah.
Yeah, see, I similarly, like, when I was going through, and I was like, okay, so they can look different was what I had come to understand. And then, so when we were going into Birth by Sleep, I was like, okay, we have the guy who looks like Roxas and I thought maybe Terra was like like Axel's like somebody, and that like his hair had like a similar shape, even if it's like tame around the sides, you know, that I was like, okay, well, but things change, right? Like we have a brunette go to a blonde, why not a brunette go to a redhead? Like that seems fine, right? And then it wasn't, and I was like, oh, okay, oh, okay. Huh. But like, yeah, that's just like a reasonable, like it's not the most unreasonable like assumption. Even going like, is Axel like Riku, even though that one's there's a lot more like between the two of them, like a little more of a distance, but like it's something where it's again just like I'm just trying to cram these puzzle pieces together. And I only have so much.
Take a step back and take the whole story, and you're like, oh, it's actually Axel is just his own character.
Axel's like, just that guy. Yeah.
Yeah, Axel is that guy. Like, and I think people get, because like Kingdom Hearts does have a lot of things where like characters are connected to each other.
Yeah. But
oftentimes, like the fandom just really isn't able to pick that out. Like even people who are really on top of it. Because Nomura is just good at being sneaky like that.
Yeah.
But oftentimes, like I said, like at the very beginning of this, like 9 times out of 10, the mysterious character is just a new character.
Yep. And like the one kind of exception to that rule so far has been Lucio, as this has happened more than once now. You know what I mean? And we're like, now we know that like it could happen anytime. You know, especially if we're looking throughout history, like where's he gonna pop up in like a Missing Link? We don't know, you know. I'm sure he's gonna be there though.
The only way that Skuld is not Subject X is if there is just like some other wild thing we don't know about.
Yeah, just some other wild swing we do not know yet, you know. Morris demonstrated that he'll leave something dangling and unexplained for like 15 years. For example, Marluxia's avatar lady thing in Chain of Memories. Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, I think the whole way to time travel that Mom said someone at the destination who remembers you and something as a conduit. I think that's how Brain was brought back from death, and later how Zigbar Luxu brought back the foretellers.
Yeah.
I still really like the theory that Ava and Naminé are somehow related to each other. I think there's plenty of mystery still that surrounds Naminé that is very open to being connected to some larger picture, you know? Because it is something of note where it's just like, she, like, manifested in, like, Castle Oblivion, where Roxas was in, like, Twilight Town. And, like, Castle Oblivion and just, like, the Land of Departure in general, I think, has plenty you could probably dig into as far as like I just wouldn't be surprised if like, and this important place is connected to something, you know. Seeing as they already did that with Castle Oblivion being the Land of Departure in the first place, but
since I've been going through the games again, I was actually thinking about the mansion in Twilight Town and how it has all the like Pegasus imagery.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that would be really cool if it was somehow connected to something to do with like Era or just like the Unicorn Union in general.
Yeah. There's like obvious like the symbolism and the connection that you can have there is I'm fascinated. Tell me more.
Yeah.
Artichoke is done. Oh, congratulations, I'll miss you.
Him.
We can always pull out Artichoke when we need. What did I just get?
A
Fire
big,
Rocket
beefy,
Burst?
strong boy.
So beautiful, so strong. Let's get this so we can... okay. Alright, these are the last two. Oh, another Balloonga. Don't mind if I do.
What's crazy, though, about you mentioning, Terra's hair, is that, like, Terra's hair is such a giveaway for what happens to him. Again, Nomura's, like, so great at setting up twists that are so obvious in hindsight. And I love that. Because, like, even the, like, the secret movie that you get. Like, Terra's eyes change colors.
Yes.
And, you know, his hair is obviously very Apprentice Xehanort hair.
Yes. Yeah, for sure.
But brown.
Yeah, I think that I probably, like, I was blasting through the games, and I also wasn't the one at the wheel, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so, like, Birth by Sleep, we were playing through, and then, let's see, what was it? I remember, like, we went through Kingdom Hearts 2 really fast, and so I was like, I don't actually, like, the first time I went through KH2, I did not feel that strongly about Xemnas at all. Like, at fucking all. I was like, he just kind of shows up, and it's just like, just kidding, this guy, you know, and I was like, oh, okay, and then we fight him, and then that's kind of, like, we don't spend a lot of time with him or anything, right? So I was like, I don't really care about Xemnas, like, at all, but then, like, sorry, but, like, it's something where I had to come to the realization where I was like, you know, it's not the same if I'm not at the wheel, that I get to, like, absorb and spend time with something a lot more than if I'm just watching my friend play it, which even then, like, you know, I'm not always 100% fully paying attention. But, I feel like I was gonna say something else, but I don't fucking remember. Either way, it's something where it's just like, yeah, clearly, like, his hair is, like, the shape, right? And you could, like, knowing that we're going into the past and we're doing all this stuff, who are these people? That you could be like, I think it's pretty reasonable to see the two of them and consider that there's something, like, you know, you see the secret movie and it's like, oh, and his eyes change color and it's cool, it's a great last shot and everything. And you can pretty safely assume. But it was so, like, I'm fucking shotgunning all of this that I was like, okay, well, we have guy who looks like Roxas, so who's significant in Roxas' life? Axel, okay.
Axel?
Let's fucking figure it out, I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I love Xemnas, because, like, and Xemnas is one, like, was so confusing when you're playing Kingdom Hearts 2, because, like, his motivation seems so juvenile, almost.
Yeah.
Especially when you get to the end of the game and he's having his, like, kind of fit with Ansem the Wise. Killing him off and everything. But, like, especially after Birth by Sleep and you get all the extra context, I love just how messy Xemnas is and how much the game does not hit you over the head with what his inner turmoil must be like, but it's all still, like, there. It's there for the picking. It's just like, ooh, you know, this is a nobody of two people with two very different wants that lead them to the same place. And that's just so juicy.
Yeah, I mean, I think that, like, there's truly so much there to actually dig into. But again, if you're shotgunning something, you're not giving anything enough time, I think. Yeah. You gotta, like, engage with the story as it was intended a little bit to give it the best shot. And I was not doing that. Not that I was, like, being flippant about it. It was just the circumstance of, like, my friend's playing through because he's gonna show me, you know what I mean? But I think that, like, they're truly, like, there's so much to dive into and look at within Kingdom Hearts that is always obviously given context later, and then you go, oh man, oh god, I get to go back and look at it and be like, you know, all over again.
Well, because, like,
Artichoke.
That's the fun thing about almost all the organization members is that all of them have some kind of, like, trauma or something that's, like, so juicy to go back and look at later. Like Zexion. He's a very, you know, seems like a very one-note, and not in a bad way, but, you know, like a one-note kind of goth vibes guy. Yeah. Which is, like, totally cool. I've always liked Zexion. He's neat. But then, when you get, like, just a little bit of extra context of how he was so young when all of this happened, and he was just
Yeah.
kind of like following the other adults
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
room, and how he feels like he betrayed Ansem. I'm like, that's
Yeah, it's like little stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's like so much more consideration for like character, like it's the emotions. You know what I mean? The character writing is always, even for like little things, really good. Real quick. I have brought out Sriracha the Aura Lion.
Oh, okay.
I do have one unlocked route. It has light screen and HP boost.
Okay, I have not pulled up his stuff yet. 1 second.
Sriracha, let's go!
Ugh.
Ienzo crying, saying, "They said you abandoned us. It hit me so hard."
Yeah,
I think I think that scene sometimes gets like, because Ansem the Wise, which a lot of people are not necessarily a fan of, was like, "You are forgiven," you know, and was like, I don't think Ienzo needed to like apologize and let that. It's just like, oh, all is forgiven, little Ienzo, you know? And it's like, I think it's a lot more like, clearly, regardless of the circumstances, clearly Ienzo feels this way. And this was something that was like eating him up for however long, you know what I mean? Where it's something like, now that confronted with it, that it was like, this is something that was upsetting him and that he felt bad about. And that it's not that it's just like, well, thank you for apologizing to me, even though I did all this stupid shit, right? As much as it's just like, this is what he needs to hear. And it's just like, instead of like a, hey, don't worry about it, it's just like, yeah, okay, sure. You know, let me wipe your fucking conscience clean of this because it's fine. Like, you could still go like, you know, you could say something even more if you were like, all is forgiven, but like, I don't feel you need to be forgiven because I don't think you did anything wrong. But, you know, it's all good with me, dog, you know, but said better.
It's all water under the bridge.
Yeah, exactly. But like, in something like that where it's like, he's clearly like upset, you know, it's something where it's just like, hey, it's okay. All is forgiven. Don't hold on to it, you know? And I think that was the intention. Given that most every other scene, like, considering Riku got a I think I'll miss you scene with Ansem, which is like, it's
wild.
Perfect. It's perfect.
It's
like,
so
that was
good,
a
but, like,
nuance
that
I
is
would
such-
dream of, you know?
I know, like, that's so much nuance for something that is supposed to be, you know, aimed at a young, quote-unquote younger audience.
Yeah. Yeah, it's something that's so, like, knows to, it's like, oh yeah, like, this is real. Like, that's a real feeling somebody would have. And considering that is like, and I'm sure there are people who misunderstood why, because there were people who were like, why is suddenly Ansem being like forgiven? And it's like, that's not what's happening.
No. Well, and I think people like I know Ansem the Wise is not like a popular guy, and neither is like Yen Sid. But
I like both of them just fine.
I think people could be a little bit harsh on them.
I also
like,
think so.
You're free to like dislike whichever characters you want. I have personal beef with Hainer for like no fucking reason. But like
our wonderful by disaster Hainer.
Yeah, he's just got an attitude I don't like.
That's funny.
You're free to dislike whoever, but like,
right, yeah.
The actions of both, I don't even want to put Yensid in this category because he's supposed to be just like this sagely mentor.
Yeah.
Whatever, but like Ansem the Wise, he is supposed to be messy. His whole arc in Kingdom Hearts 2 is revenge, and the story does showcase it as like Riku is uncomfortable with the fact that is Ansem's goal, and he's not supposed to be seen as a quote-unquote good guy. He's he's working towards a good cause, but he is definitely flawed.
Yes.
And so I think the follow-up that he gets in Dream Drop Distance and then Kingdom Hearts 3
Yeah.
is good because the people that he is also wronged also did wrong him back. Like there are no complete innocence in this situation, except for like Ienzo. Ienzo, you can argue, is like pretty much a complete innocent, but it's like what you were saying earlier, where Ienzo's not really asking for forgiveness. He's like clearing the air.
Yeah.
He's clearing out that thing that's been bugging him.
Yeah.
About the whole situation.
Yeah, it's more just like that's something that like has obviously been weighing him down and something that he's worried about and like kept away. You know, something that is just like they told me all of these things and like he's just upset about it and he didn't know and like, you know, and he's just like it's okay. Like that's fine. It's just like a water under the bridge type thing.
Yeah.
I feel like there was something I was going to say. I was closing my blinds. By the way, which secret route is this really quick?
Yeah, so you said you got light screen and what? HP boost?
HP boost, yes.
Okay, so you did Lionheart. You're on Lionheart.
Cool.
Now you need to get to Clear Mind.
Okay.
So,
Just do this for a moment, I guess.
Clear Mind. So tap his face.
Cool. Okay, I will do that. People hate Michael Mouse for leaving Aqua in the realm of darkness and not telling anyone, but the second he found out about his adopted son Riku is gone, he wants to go immediately, which I think is a misunderstanding because listen, he didn't actually go. And in both cases, Yen Sid stopped him from doing it.
Yeah.
Just because, like, he tried to go, like, we saw him try to go get Riku, like, what we know of that situation is that, like, he wanted to go save Aqua, but Yen Sid stopped him. Because they did not know anything, I think it was, because, like, what it was, as well, because Mickey did not leave her down there for 10 years. They did not know she was down there in the first place, and then happened to run into her at the end of KH1, and then at that point it was like there was a lot of other shit going on right now, and at most a year passed. Like a year and then some months basically passed before they finally got her out. So, like, he truly did not leave her down there for, not that that's what you're saying, but, like, people hold on to that. And, like, Aqua says as much, and it makes sense from her perspective. She was down there for 10 fucking years, and nobody came to find her. And it's just like, well, nobody knew you were down here, girl. Like, there's nothing, but she's obviously, like, in a pretty big fit of despair, and, like, with reason, you know what I mean? But it's not, like the truth.
That they could do about it.
Yeah, exactly. Like, Mickey couldn't
She's
even
a victim
get
of
in.
Circumstance.
Yeah, exactly. And it's just, but it's like also like, just because like a character is saying this or even like lashing out, right? Doesn't mean that it's like, wow, that's inherently true, that Mickey Mouse knowingly left her down there for 10 years. Mickey Mouse knowingly left her down there for a year after finding out. And then everything else was going wrong at the same time. And Yen Sid was like, we have other things going on. You can't go down there right now. And then, you know, it comes to Riku left all alone. I have to go save him. And then Yen Sid's like, you cannot do that right now. And the same thing happened. You know what I mean? I think it's just like Mickey wants to help who he can. But even though he's a king, he's not necessarily always the guy in charge. But even then, like, sometimes it's just not the play. You know what? Sometimes it just ain't the play.
Yen Sid is like the voice of reason to a bunch of people who will literally go sacrifice themselves.
Yep.
a naive, like, burst of hope.
Yeah. Got a Kiraga.
It's kind of like, and I hate that I still see this one, but the people who have, like, beef with Riku because of what happened with Roxas and Shion.
Yeah.
I'm like, you're beefing with the wrong guy, and also, if Riku did not stop Roxas, Roxas would have just died, and
Yeah.
Sora would not be able to wake up.
Nope, it's true. I think I saw this
would
being
just-
discussed just earlier today.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, like it just happened to be I can't remember their name off the top of my head, but because their name is always like a little gray heart, but like they talk a lot. And I don't remember their ad. Anyway,
okay, yeah.
yeah. And they just happen to be talking about like this exact thing where it's like people who think just like Riku should like have to like has to be like punished for what he did to them, quote unquote. And it's just like, okay, listen, Riku was not exactly the perpetrator here as much as he was just a guy in the circumstance like the rest of them. But they made the same, like, at least that's how I, you know, he still made these choices of like, this sucks, but like, you know, I'm probably gonna do this anyway, but like,
have to work with.
yeah, but it's one of those things where it's just like, if he didn't do anything, like, as they put it, like, they would have been a smear on the floor in a week, and it's like, that, yeah, is the thing. They
Yeah.
already were trying to get them to kill each other over and over. Like, this is, more than once has this happened. You know what I mean? Like, this is not something where it's just like, and I get it, it's not like Riku's doing this, like, altruistically, like, if I don't step in, you guys will die. He's like, if you're gonna die, could you do it over here?
Yeah, could you do it?
But it is something where it was just like,
wake my boyfriend up.
yeah, could you at least, like, do it this way, you know? That would be great for me and this other guy you don't know, but trust, it's good.
Well,
but it's
and
something...
based on what Nominate and Diz to an extent were like saying about it, it definitely Nominate has the impression that like this is the way that they won't die. They will get to continue living.
Yes,
Just
yeah.
as Sora, which, you know, then the characters later come around to saying like, that's not right, you know?
Yeah. His color is like not, he looks like a fucking Cheeto. Rhubarb,
I
honey?
love it, actually.
Do
He
you?
looks like a flamin' hot Dorito.
I just want him slightly less orange and a little more red.
Ah.
I think, there we fucking go. Just a little bit. That's kind of what I wanted.
Yeah.
There we go.
Red hot sriracha.
Yeah, basically. Yes, exactly. Okay, this is all good. Ooh, sorry. No. Ugh. Big lion. Oh, sorry. Oh, he's cute. Rawr. Cute. He's just a big kitty cat. Oh, sorry. Okay. Alright, okay. Those are... Look at him with a big lion. Sick. Let me save and I can drop and then... Let's see. Make you fan of KH1. He's not going on a solo suicide mission. Or decided to take a nap for a year. Riku's busy protecting Sora and fixing all the memory buggery. Or deliberately makes use of unreliable narrators. That is also very true. He loves that shit.
Mhm.
Speaking of time, to Kairi and Lee's perspective, because they said they were where they were was time flexible. How long did Kairi and Lee experience while training? I don't know.
Yeah, I know, right?
Got anything maybe should have told them before the Mark of Mastery, but they still weren't going to do anything until they knew Riku and Sora were prepared enough to try and rescue Aqua. Yeah, more or less. Like, they told them literally right after. You know what I mean? Like Sora kind of comes to know that
it was important to, like, achieving that goal anyway.
Yeah.
So why add the stress of telling them, like, if you don't do this, we won't be able to save this person who sacrificed themselves.
Yeah. Are you gonna keep streaming more? How long have I been going? 5 hours? I mean, I'm having fun. Ooh, okay, we have a new one in Traverse Town for Sora.
Ooh.
I'm gonna do a little bit, because I'm having fun. Let's see. Plus, Riku actively told Xion she had a choice. Also, Naminé established that their memories may be forgotten. The chains are broken, but they'll never be gone. Yeah, it's something where it's just like with the Riku thing is that, like, I don't think it's a situation where there was like no right answer in the first place. Like there was nothing. Like, why is he the one who's like singularly responsible for the bad thing happening when genuinely Diz is behind so much of it and admits to as such? Like, he's very much like, I used this kid for my own deeds, you know, because he would do anything to save his friend. I took advantage of that. You know, and so he just did what he could, basically. Like, that's just what Riku was doing, and he tried to give Xion the wiggle room to make her own choice in the first place.
Yeah.
That's because I'm moving you to the phone so I can keep chatting. Yeah, I'm still going, so. But it's something where it's just like, you guys. He's not like the guy who made the bad stuff happen. You realize they were already, like, in a cult that was trying to kill at least one of them, and they kind of didn't care which one it was. That's where they were at. So they were gonna die anyway. That was not gonna go well for them at all. And there is also a separate circumstance going on.
A Xehanort puppet.
Yeah, basically. Like, one of them's gonna die, and then they're gonna get taken over anyway. And if they both die, then it's like, well, you know. Riku, I think, has the best character of growth. Yeah, he's easily the most, like, developed, because his development takes place over the course of, like, the whole series thus far.
Yeah. Oh, the Zippy Zap Master can either be in the Fountain Plaza or the 2nd District.
Okay. Fountain... Can I get to the... No, yes, I can. Can I?
Oh.
I can't?
The
Fountain Plaza?
Yeah. Good point.
Or the 2nd District is what you said?
Or the 2nd District.
Okay. Riku didn't really do anything with regards to Xion. Like, she even wanted him to give her the answer. He saw her as Sora, so he was probably going to be fine with whatever she chose. Yeah. He, like, didn't want to, like, even lie to her about it, but the truth is, like, you exist to basically siphon everything from one of your only friends that you've barely been alive to know for, like, a year, you know? Your existence, like, is harming him in the first place, but it's just, like, even if Riku wasn't there, that was happening. You know, like, again, that's the thing, is that, like, no matter what, bad stuff was happening to them. Just because Riku also had his own thing going on with Sora, who is a huge reason, you know, the reason they're even there in the first place. It's silly. I don't know.
It's weird to blame Riku when it's very obviously there are other bad people who are more in charge of, like, that whole situation.
Riku may be willing to do the dirty work to, you know, save his best friend. And even the summaries make it clear that when it comes to, like, it's like Roxas and Riku are fighting, that it's like they're both just fighting to save the thing most precious to them.
Like,
it's just it truly is just
wrong.
It's rock in a hard place. That's that whole situation. That's the whole point of it, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, take this!
Also, yeah, you might have a problem getting Special Portal 6.
Unless I'm so strong. Okay, special portal. All
yeah,
right.
unless you beat
3 successful counters.
Julius.
Yeah.
Ha! 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 Yeah! Yeah!
Nominate Ericus for being the least perceptive character in the series.
Ha!
Xehanort tells him to his face on 3 separate occasions in his life. In episodes 50 years apart, no less, that he's gonna go apeshit with darkness, and eventually Ericus ignores the warning signs with his old friend. That's just what love does.
Can somebody do something, please?
Ha! Ha! Yeah!
Ericus is just flawed in the way that he's always hoping that
Come on.
Xehanort is going
Ow.
to turn a new leaf and see things the way that he sees them.
Yeah! Yeah!
Because Ericus thinks in very black and white terms.
Ha!
Yes. I love how much they went out of their way to show that in Dark Road.
Yeah, same.
Like, he has those moments where he's just, like, pitching a
Hey.
fit, basically.
Yeah.
He's just like,
Yeah.
no, and he digs his heels in, and you're like,
Hey.
oh my god, dude, calm down.
Uh-huh.
But, like, so
He's like, no,
realistically.
there's a right way to do this and a wrong way to do this, and you are wrong.
Yeah.
Did they ever explain why Ansem, Seeker of Darkness, or Ansem lost the ability to use the Keyblade? Was it just simply with their amnesia? They forgot how? Oh, so you mean like Apprentice Xehanort?
I mean, I guess Apprentice Xehanort too, because it's like also because Xemnas has some sort of knowledge about Aqua being his friend. Does he know he used to wield the Keyblade? I know
Yeah.
that's something that Nomura's kind of spoken on before, where he kind of left it up to the imagination a little bit, where it was just like, does he not remember, or does he choose not to use it? Like, you know, he kind of was like tossing some stuff out there about it.
If
I would
I
imagine.
had to make my own headcanon about it, I would say that the 2 hearts fighting inside of him build so much conflict that he cannot use a Keyblade.
You know, I think that's fair. I was gonna go, I feel a simpler route of, as long as he has amnesia, he doesn't know he can. And I feel like when he uses it in Dream Drop, it doesn't necessarily feel like it's out of, like, control. Because he's like, that's not my name, you know. And, you know, who knows if he, like, is fully aware of, like, what he's doing in that moment. But even it's like, if he just doesn't remember and he doesn't know, then, like, who knows? Like, can he summon one? I probably wouldn't be able to summon something I didn't know I had. So, but because, like, when he's Terra Xehanort, right? When he's Terra Xehanort, he can, and he's just, like, doing his thing. But then once he's, like, knocked out and he's Apprentice Xehanort and he just lost his memories, he's just almost like a different person. He's, like, his own new person at that point, which is interesting to consider, but...
Yeah.
I love how Nomura decided to make Xemnas' armor from what Master Xehanort's Keyblade armor looked like. I mean, yeah, I think it's kind of... technically would be the other way around, right? Because we just got KH2 first at all.
Right.
And then later it was just like, hey, yeah, by the way, the Keyblade armor, and then also, like, here's what it looks like, and it's cool as hell, and I loved, like, Dark Road comes around, and I'm like, oh my god, it's the Xemnas armor. That makes sense. But then it makes me so curious where it's like, oh, he has, like, all of this really, strong symbolism that's, like, you know, important to the series, like, on his armor, even at, like, a young age, that could mean something, but who fucking knows. Nomura has not told us all the info we need to know about Keyblades. Keyblades can be created, and we don't know how that works. It's true. They can be created, and then also you can just, like, manifest them, basically. Okay. We got the portal. We've done it.
Oh, yeah. Forgot. Check it off the list. Boop. There we go.
Like H2's a kid and never knew for years that he was using other org members' weapons. Yeah, I can see that. Like, it also happens really, you know, you're just in a fight, you're like, ah!
Yeah.
Get him, you know, so you're like not necessarily paying
Yeah.
attention to everything he's throwing at you, but it is really cool that he is using like everybody else's weapons.
I'm still also waiting for the fact that Xehanort's name is like another with an X in it and scrambled up.
Another
Like the
and
other,
then
no
another
heart.
and no heart, yeah.
And like, as cool as those details are, they haven't necessarily become important yet. But I'm like, that's just like, that's ripe for the picking of like
Yeah,
something
yeah.
to become important.
Yep. Absolutely. And if we even get to see something leading up whatsoever to like his birth before getting passed off via a missing link, I would
Yeah.
find that very interesting. Like, if there's any significance to, like, say we like meet his pregnant mother as a character or something like that, and something like they're like, you've got some kid in you that we need to get, and so she has to save him by like
Yeah.
giving him away, you know, and people thinking that he's going to be something that he wasn't, essentially, that he became something else entirely. This really like harbinger of, of fucking destruction. But
Right.
okay, I think I remember this one actually, so I think we're good on that one.
Yeah, you should be good on that one.
Lucky customer sighted in Prankster's Paradise. Jahara doing that armored Zemnis fight, not seeing all the org weapons because she got Sora to level 99 blasting through the battle in like 10 seconds. So unfortunate. Like, it is fun, but like there's something like I know that like I personally try to like when it comes to experiencing a game or a story or something, I try my best to experience it as intended as possible.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I'll play it just on normal, just normal. Like, am I a gamer? Yeah. Can I play it on hard mode? Most likely. Am I going to? Not for my first playthrough, just because, like, I want to have a steady pace while I'm going through, and I don't want to be needlessly frustrated at some fight that doesn't need to be that hard, you know, when I'm just trying to go through or whatever. It's just like, I'm just playing through as intended and whatever, and then I can dive into stuff otherwise, you know, later.
Interrupt. This one can either be on the ocean floor or at the circus.
Okay.
Continue.
All right. But it's also something where, like, I'm probably not gonna, like, level max before finishing the game because I don't want to blast through shit too fast. Like, if I know it's already happened or, like, I've played this before, then that's totally on the table. But, like, I personally avoid doing it specifically to avoid, like, that happening. Like, oh yeah, I would be able to see all of the stuff the fight offers because I just melt everything too fast. It's not as fun. I want to see, like, I want to go on the ride, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just want to go on the ride.
I know I've shared this before, but I was super underleveled when I played this game because I was way too into the story.
And you're,
I was
like, blasting
I have
through.
To know what it is, and so I was like level 33, 35, something like that when I was trying to fight young Master Xehanort, and I died a lot.
Yeah, you just kept fucking going. Like, I get it too, because you're just excited to go through. And it's easy to keep going. And, like, that's something where, like, when I was playing Mr. Cat... Okay, this is just regular Battle Portal. Okay.
Outside the ocean floor.
That was something that, like, I had hangups with Birth by Sleep, because that was something where I'm like, I'm not even running through fights. I'm not even trying to blast ass through. You know, I'm making some moves. I'm making stuff stronger, you know, but I'm just playing it as casually and normal as possible. And I was hitting such a wall.
A roadblock.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, it was so, like, immediate. Like, I had nothing to do but, like, go and grind. Like, I just had to grind so I could even just move on with the fucking game. And I was just like, I wasn't skipping out or avoiding anything. And yet here
Yeah.
I am still, which is really frustrating.
Yeah, that's too bad.
It was the ocean floor?
Yeah.
Got it.
Ha!
Xehanort was prophesied to be a force of light, but then he went turbo, emo, nihilist. I almost wonder if there's a gifted child parable here. I'm crushed under expectations.
Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
Oh.
Ha!
Yeah. you
Rebelling
can
to
take
assert
that
his
from it.
agency against his fate.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
I mean, I think there's definitely something to read into there as well, because it's something where, like, he is very talented, but, like, he is an outsider, ultimately. And they do talk about it, it's just like, oh, you know, Ericus is very much, like, a blue blood. You know what I mean? Like, he's got, like...
God, I want to know more about that.
I know.
Missing link. I'm still like I can envision it perfectly. I'm still waiting for the moment where we get like some flashback cutscene with Ephemer and he pulls his scarf down and you can see the necklace. And
Yes.
you're just like, oh, I want it.
Dude, even just, like... Where do I go? That's out. How do I forget immediately how I get the hell out of here. God damn it. I was here before and I was like, oh boy, I won't forget it this time. Now I don't know where the hell I'm going.
Yeah! Oh!
What? Wow, shit, what was I just saying?
Hey! Hey!
Talking about
Hey,
missing link,
ha.
Ephemer necklace.
Ephemer and
Yeah.
the...
Oh!
even just with, like, the reveal, it's like, oh, Xehanort, like, not Xehanort, Ericus having the Master Defender, and then, like, Brain having the Master Defender, and having that, like, connection, but then them both, like, Ericus and Xehanort having that line that Brain said, you know, and it's just like, excuse me? Like, there's such an interconnectedness that makes me go fucking crazy.
Yeah.
The next fight in this game is a massive example of that. I've seen so many people not get to experience the cool mechanic of his fight where he rewinds the fight to the beginning. I can't believe Xehanort being related to Ephemer was right in front of our eyes and we didn't notice it. Ephemer has gray hair. It's those beautiful silver locks. Here I am. There's no exit. Otherwise, how do I get out of here? Let me out. Is it just oh my god, that's right. Oh god damn it. Okay. It's just in here.
Ha! Oh! Just take this!
Got that.
Hey! Ha!
Okay, special portal. Achieve victory without using Y commands. Can do. Where are you? Oh.
Ha ha! Oh! Ha ha!
Huh? Oh, okay. Okay, that special portal is done.
All right.
Yahoo! It had a surprising amount of similarities to Kingdom Hearts. What? Once upon a time.
Like the show? No, that's something else. The show?
The show? Wait, the show?
Yeah. I haven't watched it.
Yeah, I don't know anything about it.
Yeah!
Oh, okay. Well,
Okay, that was Special Portal 4.
Yeah. Ha.
Get me out of here. Up. Save. Okay, there we go. Got it. Special portal done. Okay. The grid is done. Horned Scorcher sighted. I think both of these are good to go. Winged Wanderer sighted. Pegaslick. And the world that never was is all done. So. For Sora, anyway. Right?
For Symphony of Sorcery, you might have to go back.
Okay. Okay. For
the Sky Prancer.
Yeah.
It could be in the Cloud Walk.
Okay. Cloud Walk. Easier if I just go here. It's so great in a bad, good way. At first, it was just what if fairy tale characters interacted and was sent to the real world, but then they went heavy with Disney characters. Like, there's a whole half season dedicated to Frozen. Huh.
Yeah, I know that much about it. Like, I
don't know
it's very
anything.
I just haven't watched it.
Yeah,
And I've kind of
see
heard
one.
like a similar thing. It's like it's kind of bad, but it like could very easily be a good kind of bad. You know what I mean? And they made Hook sexy.
Honestly, you'll love it. Okay, fair enough. This is probably... Yeah, I don't care anymore. This is a friendship portal. Okay. Not
Okay,
here.
then you're good.
I'm good? Okay.
Just gotta double check.
Dude, he fucking rides on rainbows amongst the clouds. This is so, they were like, we know what to make for Sora. And they did this.
They're like, we can't do it for Riku because it'd be a little too
Yeah.
obvious.
It's just so perfect for him though, and it drives me fucking crazy that they get their own symphonies and they're both so just found a way to use this song without okay.
So I guess we're done with Sora again, huh?
I guess so. Let me do a round outside. Roll call? I think that's it. Come here. I can't even touch him. There we go. Stop that. I do need to link with him. I gotta remember. Stop it. Stop it. There you go. my gay son. Two people are into Cage 3, and when they see Kairi and Sora, probably they cry because they wanted Sora to be a couple. That's what you love? You find yourself in a strange place. Sora and Riku already are a couple. Sora just doesn't know. Disney can't, he won't allow it.
Don't cross the line, boys. It's the line.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. That's taken care of. Let me check the babes, I guess. Let's see. Oh, you are kind of pricey up front, aren't you? Exodia.
Maybe give the Exodia the food. The treats.
Yeah, no, I'm going to. Cake. More. Here you go. Yum, yum, yum. Exodia, I need you to eat. Bud, I need you to eat. Buddy, come on. There you go. I know. I love that the cake is like fully like modeled. You know what I mean?
I want that cake in real life. It looks
I know.
so cute. And I can just imagine the little Mickey Mouses are like little cookies.
Yeah, yeah.
Like the one on top is like a glazed sugar cookie. And then the little brown ones are like just little chocolate cookies. Like little chocolate shortbreads.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hold on, I'll put it out. There you fucking go. There you go. Look at you, huh? Fever pitch, dude. Saw Sora and Kairi. He saw, like, canonically, as far as, like, the novels go in to describe as much as, like, he sees Sora's face. Like, on
Sorry,
both
what are we talking
occasions. Shion.
Oh, yeah. I think it's so funny that people have different headcanons of what it is he sees, but the novels make it clear that it's like,
Yeah.
it's Sora.
Like, my read on it anyway was like, well, he's the only reason he would react this strongly is because he's seeing Sora. And like, it's so funny because when I was showing one of my friends through and we were watching the movie, right? And they were, oh my god. Oh, I forgot. I'm a conjurer. Whee! Look at these eyes, my god. Anyway,
okay,
yeah.
I can change him up now. Let's see.
Okay. But it's something where, his, like, wild reaction and, like, the way it was, like, later when he picks up Shion and just, like, brushes her, like, bangs out of her face. My friend immediately was like, oh my god, he sees Sora. And, like, that was the tell, was them going, that's how I know he sees Sora. It was like that's the only thing that like makes sense, right? But it was just so funny that like they're like, oh my god, he wouldn't do that to anybody else. It's crazy.
No. No,
Okay, never mind.
absolutely. Wonder if Marluxia would see her like Ventus. Ooh, that would be juicy. And it would just, like, make him mad because he doesn't understand why.
Yeah, like what he's
like,
seeing, yeah.
Like, ugh. God, I want more Marluxia.
I know, I'm excited for more of that.
I was never even that it's again, it's that adding just like a little bit extra makes the character so much more endearing to me.
Yeah.
Because Marluxia would have been like, I like his character design, but just from like
Yeah.
Chain of Memories, I'm like, whatever. But
You know, he's
because
around.
of Larium, I'm like,
Yeah, yeah.
now he's one of my favorites.
Okay.
And I'm
What
so
should I-
excited to see him again.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, for Exodia, you need to poke his stomach.
Easy. So easy. Get these weirdo eyes away.
I'm ready for Strelitzia angst. I know. Ah.
I'm ready for
to see
Strelitzia anything.
As I know, like, but like just seeing her 3D model, I'm like,
I know, and she looks so cute. The pod lands right outside of Maleficent's castle. Elrena's pod, like, she landed in the
Dwarf
woodlands, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, she's
Yeah,
up on the cliff where the
Yeah.
the
Where,
evil queen falls to her
dies,
death.
yeah. Falls horribly to her fucking death. That's why, like, there's, like, the lightning and stuff, because it's, like, storming during that scene.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Nothing? Bud, you don't want to give me anything? Okay, fine.
No, I love the implication because like what else so she shows up at the Dwarf Woodlands on a stormy night, you know.
Yeah.
I feel like the implication is that she gets struck by lightning,
Yeah.
which is why she is associated with lightning.
Nah, come on! Oh my god. Fine.
Yeah, I'm so excited to see more Elrina and Mariam.
Whoops. Wrong color. Oh my god. Lauren is just in a nice flower meadow, and Telria is just on a cliff in the rain during a thunderstorm. There we go. Poke, poke. Yeah, okay. Conjurer. No? Bad? Sorry. Ba 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 ba. God, it's just Dusty in the Keyblade. He's face down in the fucking dirt. Yeah, okay. Alright, okay, let's...
If I got struck by lightning, I would also be less nice.
Yeah, I'd be pretty pissed about it, to be honest. Spin boost. First range, sure. Get both of them. Okay. Balloonga. Another Balloonga! Excellent. Thank you. Let's slap that bad boy on there. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Bam. Excellent. Boom. Knock his ass out. To sleep with you.
Nighty night, Sora.
Consider you get struck by lightning and the nearest place to ask for help is this spooky castle inhabited by an empowered girl boss with unhealthy ambitions. It's a personality-changing bad day. Yeah. Yeah. And, like, you know, but she's kind of sexy with it, though. So, like, you stick around, but it's probably not a good thing.
A good mentor to have. Toxic femininity at its finest.
Yeah, really.
Dun, dun.
Okay, what do we got here? Flower meow. Which we probably have done.
Probably.
Yes.
Let me see.
Ah.
Yeah, you've done that.
Okay, well, with Hunchback, we have Dire Driller sighted.
Fire driller. Okay, windmill.
Windmill, okay. Woo!
Pinocchio would have been very apt in days, yes. That would have been cool to see. But maybe that's exactly why, like, story-wise, why it's not in there. Because the organization's like, no, you're not allowed to go see where a puppet has a heart.
Whoops. Well. Good job, Riku. Okay, I need to block 3 attacks, and I just hope my little guys don't fucking kill them. Alright. Oh, okay. We should be able to do this. Ow, 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 ow. There we go. God damn it, dude. Balloonga. Ow, owie. Yahoo! I got up to go to the bathroom and Heavy almost said a string of emojis. Why didn't you let him? Why didn't you let him? That'd be funny if they played on it being cut in the dialogue. Just know that Syx would task you on a recon mission with Vexen. That would be interesting. Like, imagine Vexen being, like, inspired by seeing, like, a puppet that can move around.
Yeah, that'd be cool. That's some good fan fiction right there. Tasty.
Okay. Guys, stop pushing me off. Don't want to get flagged for spam. I'm in control. Okay. Baby cat! Hi! Come here. Come here. Come here to me. Oh, you just want to...
Lucky customer.
He wants to sniff the outside. So I'm letting him sniff with the screen door closed. He did not want to be picked up. Okay, what?
Well, good news, you're done with that one.
Okay, cool. Ah, wow, is it a deft Deadeye sighted?
Deadeye, guess what?
Is it
It'll
at
be
the
in
bridge or the rectifier?
or the dock's upper area?
Oh boy, okay. So I'll go check out the
docks.
Yeah, because it's just like right here. There's that way, okay.
Yeah.
We wanted to send those.
Yeah. 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 Ha. Gotcha.
Gotcha. So cute. Kill me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where are you? It's just a regular battle portal. Okay. Oh, right. Now hold on. Balloon. Beluga. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, there is one in here. So I'm gonna go
I think that's
investigate.
it.
Yeah.
I think that is the one.
Yeah. Sorry.
Sorry. Okay, well, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Door's stuck.
Yeah.
Stop.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't worry, he's just gonna stand there and just let me. Okay, special portal, take damage. Okay, I think I remember fucking this one up one time. No. Something like it. Maybe it was on Sora. I don't remember, but I remember because they just come in suddenly, and then I immediately got like blasted, and I was like, oh.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna jump immediately.
Yeah. Sorry. You're done.
Okay, well, there we go.
Boom.
KBB's late night snack, don't let him lie to you. Okay. I mean, he's just sniffing the outside. So he can do that. That's fine. Seeing as I can't watch over him and make sure he doesn't bring a mouse in, he's not going outside, but... Alright, we've done it.
Cat.
Oh, baby cat. Catching your half-dead sedated mouse. So proud of you, buddy. Shooting fish in a barrel, making him feel good.
He needs his enrichment.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I want to hear it forever.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gotcha. Alright. We're
Level
becoming
59.
stronger. Now, hold on. Got some guys I can kill over here real quick. There we go. Balloonga? What's that, Balloonga? Now hold on. Wait a second. Balloonga? Oh shit.
Take this.
Hey man, fuck you. Fuck you.
You're done.
Meteor crash is cool. Nice. Good job, everybody. Okay. Alright, okay. Next one. What do you want to blast for everyone on stream? He's so talented, I know. cat has such a wide snout. His eyes constantly look like he's going cross-eyed. Bless his heart, you know?
One of our cats, Tacit. Her eyeballs are so big, we swear they must be rubbing against each other, unlike
right on the inside. Okay, are we done with the Country of Musketeers for Riku?
I don't think so.
No?
No, you have one left, which is
Okay.
Portal 6, King of Beasts, or Lion, Green Room. So, could be it.
Okay, I'll go...
But I also don't feel like you've done that one, so you're probably good, but, like, doesn't hurt to check.
I'll just go in.
It's a good way to level up.
It sure is. At the end of the day, it's still helpful. Okay, there's nothing in the green room.
Okay, then you're good.
Okay. Fine. Oops, nope, nope. Okay, fine. I'll check while I'm here. Ah, there it is.
There
okay,
he
hold,
is.
Hold on. I'll keep trying, you know? Okay, Sky Prancer sighted. Probably had this one done.
Yeah, you've gotten it.
Okay.
That one's definitely done.
A post of the KH Reddit channel. It says 2 days ago, Yoko Shimura was on the main page of the Wikipedia. That is true. I saw a screenshot of it. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah. You're done.
La 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 la.
Huh. Yeah. 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 Hey. Yeah.
Ouchie. Ouch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stop that. Stop that. Okay, well, fine.
Heal.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay. Could you... No, 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 no. Drop down, bud.
Yeah. 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 Take this. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Ha.
Okay, I'm gonna try something. Oop, nope. Okay, I'm going to give you... We're gonna take out, for right now... If I just Dark Break. Meteor Crash might help. But Dark Break isn't bad. Cherish my legendary Lady soundtrack. She's just too talented. Mario RPG. Just full stop. Mario RPG. You're so right. Okay, here's trying.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Ha. Ha. Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
Yeah. 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 Take this. You're done.
Oh, god damn, that sucked ass. Oh no, they got stopped. That did not help at all. Alright. Well.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
Okay, Dark Break was not a bad idea if I'm already close. It doesn't teleport me, but it does make you just in a line. The Meteor Strike, bad. Very bad. It just hit the walls and did not get anything.
Heal.
Whatever. The balloon doesn't help that much, funnily enough. Like, obviously, like, the little balloons don't get to do as much, but it wasn't so bad. But it just wasn't as strong as I anticipated.
Yeah.
Whoa. I had a better time, truly, with, like, the Shadow Breaker and, like, Dark Break. So I think you're fucking onto something with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the way I did it.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Hut. Hut. Yeah. Yeah. Hut. Yeah. Hut. Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. Take this. You're done.
Yahoo!
Heal.
Good job, everyone.
Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha.
Bum, bum. What time is it? Almost 1 in the morning? I should probably stop. But what if I went to fight Julius really quick? Like, what if I just, like, went and gave that a
But
shot?
what if?
Well, like, what if I went and gave that a couple, you know, swings of the bat? Okay, hold on, I'm going to bring Artichoke back out, because Artichoke is nice and strong.
Yeah, get your nice strong Dream Eaters.
Okay, Artichoke. Okay, Artichoke, let's go, Artichoke. Let's see, who else is nice and...
Strong. Maybe somebody who can give you a lot of, like, HP or attack boost.
You mean Pecan? MVP? Which is literally so much HP boost.
Yeah, a lot of HP boost.
Magic Haste, Magic Haste. Nah, I kind of want... Magic Haste. Okay, yeah, we're doing this. You can stick around, Rhubarb. You're fine. You're good. Hehehe. Mwah! Wow, babies. Oh my god. Okay. Attempt it for another 2 hours. It's fine. Okay, let me look at command deck really quick. I don't necessarily need Dark Break, but... could just give myself another Kiraga just for a little bit of safety.
Yeah.
And then here's your other Balloonras. There you go. Oh, more Balloonra. Don't worry about it. 3 Balloon Guz, 3 Balloon Ruz, and then 2 Kiragas. Perfect. The perfect loadout.
Good luck still.
Thank you. Thanks. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Give that a moment. Let them load in. My drop meter is not where I want it to be. Then I have to wait for my command deck. Hold on. Alright, give me a second. Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's cute. Oh, he's so cute. Okay. Okay. Boom. Balloons out the wazoo, dude. Save here real quick. Still going, I see. Yes, I'm gonna go try and fight Julius just a little bit. Before giving up. Cat loafing, my dear cat loafing.
Pretty far the one time, like the first
Yeah,
time.
I did, yeah. Going in topped up.
Are there
All
any
right.
like
What?
abilities you don't have yet?
Probably.
Like support abilities from the spirits?
Let's look.
Do you have like once more and second chance and all that? You do not have once more.
I don't have once more. Ah, I have the spirits, but I have not done it yet.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Okay,
Well, whatever. Here we go.
Yep,
Whee!
good luck.
Has the stream been dropping? Well. I love his shoes in this game. They're so good.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Whoop. Don't mind me. Not what I fucking want. Are you joking?
Yeah. Yeah.
There you go, bud.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oops. Well, that's fine.
Heal.
I don't want us to do it.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
The scary part is that he's so deceptively fast. Like, he's got a lot of range.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. Heal.
Okay,
Yeah.
whatever. There you go.
Yeah. 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 Hey.
No. Bad!
Heal. Heal.
What the fuck is going on?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
He did block off one of my balloon discs, which is annoying.
Yeah.
No, what the fuck?
Heal. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
There you go. There's that.
Yeah.
Oops, not good. Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Rawr.
Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha.
Hold on.
Yeah. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Ha. 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 Yeah.
Oops. Oh, thank God.
Woo! Woo!
Oh, fuck. Fuck me, dude.
Heal.
No! Don't do that!
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. 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 Heal.
Yeah, he gets so fast, man.
Ha. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
No, stop doing that.
Yeah. Ha. 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 Heal. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. 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 Yeah. Ha. Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
No?
Yeah! Woo!
You did it!
Oh, thank God. We're gonna be rewarded with the best scene that's ever existed. Oh, give it to me. Oh, please.
Next time, behave.
Ultimate
Oh my
weapon.
God. Next time, behave.
Behave.
Oh.
Well, there you go. You did it. Now you need to do it as Sora so that you can actually come back here for that one portal.
Yeah, yeah. How do you like that? Oh, thank God. Let's fucking go. Woohoo! Look, you've done it. Riku, look at you. Na, na, na.
Ha. Yeah.
Oh, you want some of this? Don't worry about it. I've got plenty for everybody. Sorry.
Heal.
Use that for real quick.
Ha.
Ooh, stop that. No, not what I meant. There we go.
Done.
Dun, 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 dun. We did it, we did it, we did it, we did it. You're so cringe, but you're free.
Yeah. Yeah.
Frankly, if I just give Sora more or less the same
Yeah.
loadout, it should be fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
The true advantage
Yeah.
of having,
Yeah.
like, the shared,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
resources.
Yes.
Ha. Yeah. Ha.
Not like Birth by Sleep in that regard.
Yeah.
Y'all have the same pool.
Hooray, hooray! Okay, hold on. Let me look at the reports. Game records. Link portals, great. That's new, but like, what about, is he counted in here? Anti-black coat. Hmm. Okay, the nightmares are 100%. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Which I
before
feel like
we were
it
like,
wasn't before,
it
right?
wasn't. It totally wasn't. We were like, what the fuck?
But he's not
like, who
actually
are we
in here.
missing? Yeah. Is he
Huh.
like maybe in? Is he somewhere?
Characters? Character files? But then it would show you that he was there.
Yeah. Does he not show up anywhere? Like, what is the?
Traverse Town?
No.
No. Huh. That's wild.
Yeah. You don't even like let us look yet. them again? Add them again, or what? Nothing?
Huh.
Isn't this for, like... Proof you have obtained every Keyblade. So, I just have to do it with Sora, and then I get that one, so...
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I could try really quick if I wanted to. Find him again, though, I think. Give him that one, and then... Maybe I'll drop real quick. maybe I'll give it a shot, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even check to... Yeah, well.
Did we have other ones to check? No, we went through them all.
No, I went through. That's why, because I was like, okay,
yeah.
maybe I could just go try really quick, you know?
Yeah,
And then I did it, so... And then I fucking did it is the thing.
Hell yeah.
Okay, let me pop out. Let me see what's going on. Real quick. Now, hold on a second. Huh, I do not have as readily a spot to get to it as Riku does. It's kind of annoying. How do I get there? Through the post office? Probably, right?
Yeah, that's pretty close.
Let me see here. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. How do I reorder? Where are you? There we go. Burst of speed?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. This, okay, A, B, yeah, okay. I'm trying to remember.
Yeah.
And then, hold on. Spirits. My guys, my dudes, I need to, well, no. Yeah, I'll switch. Hold on. Let's get Artichoke out here. Our beloved Artichoke. And Pecan, our beloved Pecan, who also makes our balloon strong. It's a lot of magic haste. It's pretty nice. Who else had... Let's see. That's a lot of magic haste. Oh, beautiful, beautiful Fruits Cat. Oh, Parfait.
We love you, Fruits Cat. Smooch.
Smooch. Oh, beautiful, wonderful. What a team. What a fucking team. Okay. Save here. Give it a... We'll take a look-see. Fountain Plaza. Okay. I do. It's just on the other side. Here we go.
Who are you?
I'd love if he'd be like, Pete?
Yeah, are you Pete? Hold on.
What happened?
Yeah. Yeah.
Ow.
Ha. Ha. Oh.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Not what I fucking want. Oh boy, what the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on?
Take this. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Heal. Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Can I...
Yeah.
Ugh.
Take this. Take this. Oh. Take this. Take this. Yeah. 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 Ha. 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 Yeah. Heal. Take this. Take this. Yeah. 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 Take this. Yeah.
Whoop. Nope. No, stop that.
Oh. Take this. Ha. Ha. Take this. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Ow. Oh, fuck you. God damn it. I feel like I have less health as Sora, but... Ooh, oh. Oh. Oh, my controller stopped. Well, hold on.
Whoops.
Now everybody hold on. First try? Yeah. There we go. Well, let's try that again. He knows you beat him as Riku, yeah. Why? What is the stuttering for? Don't do that. Oh fuck! Now my shit's gotta refill.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Fuck me, man. Now I gotta wait for my shit to load in, please. Just toss me back in. Sora, you're a higher level than Riku is. Oh boy. Okay.
We
Well,
have the different strengths, though.
it's true.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Heal. Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
my God. God damn, dude. What is the difference? What is happening now? I know the dark roll helps. It's very nice.
Yeah.
Oh. Ha. Yeah.
Can I
Pulls
block?
up at the distance.
I can block.
Yeah.
Okay. It's actually pretty helpful.
Ha. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Oh. Take this. Ha. Ha. Oh. Yeah.
Okay.
Take this. Oh. Take this. Yeah. Oh. Take this. Ha. Ha. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
No. That thing kills me so fast. Like, faster than it kills Sora, I feel like.
You mean Riku? Yeah.
Or faster than it kills Riku, yeah. That is what I meant. Hold on. Exit the battle. Let me just give myself this, at least. So what's my health looking like? Can I look at, what's this now? Stats. 312, 312. Yeah, Riku does have a fair amount more HP. What else did I put on you?
Your defense, like. Oh,
Higher?
Sora's got a bit
Like
more
a
defense.
little bit, yeah, but
Yeah.
like it's pretty close, but it's silly.
I have to say, though,
yeah,
Riku's stats are just, like, slightly better
yeah.
overall.
Who did I have that wasn't per Fae? I had artichoke and pecan, and then I had the third
Your low flower.
one. Was it?
I think so. I don't remember you switching the third one out for Riku.
Let's see here. Okay, let me see. Let me look. Magic haste.
Attack haste.
Where's attack haste? Let's see. Where are we looking now? The same. Dark resistance, magic 66, strength 59. Well, also Riku's is probably looking better because he has, you know, the Ultima Keyblade equipped. So
yeah.
that will play a part of it.
To be sure.
Okay, come here. Putting Fruits Cat back on because Fruits Cat just has a lot of really good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of magic haste.
That's who I usually keep around.
Yeah, so
Fruits Cat, so I usually keep around Fruits Cat, and I feel like Meowjesty, but you don't have him yet.
no, not quite.
So if I remember right, he's got a lot of really good stuff.
Probably. Water boost, HP boost, lots of HP boost. Defense boost. This also has, no, that's water screen. Water boost helps with the balloons, but oh, Tank, you've got quite a bit of water boost, but you also have attack boost, which is, well, no, attack boost is different than attack haste. Because the haste is for, like, attack commands,
Yeah,
right? So, like,
yeah.
attack haste, attack boost, magic boost, water screen, water boost, HP boost, blah, 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 blah. Fire boost, water boost. I think this is fine. I think Sora just has less health, so I can't eat the attacks as much. And I also can't avoid as well as Riku does.
Yeah.
Just for the long and short of it is just kind of that a little bit. Okay, well, they'll just head back in now that I can start with my shit. Ooh, my god.
Take this.
No, that's gonna kill me immediately. Like, I can't survive that attack at all. Come on. Oh, shit.
Yeah. Oh. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Take this. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Take this. Take this. Yeah. Heal. Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
Get away from me.
Ha. Take this. Oh. Yeah.
No, no. Oh, thank god.
Take this.
There you go. There's that. Come on.
Take this. Take this. Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Take this. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Ha. Heal. Ha. Take this. Oh. Yeah. Take this.
No.
Yeah. Take this. Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah.
No. No, no.
Oh. Ha. Heal. Ha.
Woo.
Take this.
Okay. Don't mind me just slowly going through it.
Take this. Oh.
He's like doing shit I feel like I never saw him do with
Take
Riku.
Yeah.
Am I just making shit
I
up?
love
Like,
this kid.
no. What?
Ah.
He's like doing like, okay, him running around. He's got like other moves. Like he never did this when I was playing Riku. It's been really helpful to lurk since my insomnia is acting up. Thank you. Oh, I'm glad that it's something. You know? What the fuck? What is he? Why? It's just like Chain of Memories all over again when I went to fight. Like, I'm like, all right, I'm at Riku's boss battle. I'm fighting Ansem, you know, and I just did a duel and won the duel over and over and over until I won, and he just didn't do anything else. And I just kind of cheesed the fight, and we were like, why is this happening? What is going on? And that's just how my fight with Ansem went, was just nothing fucking happened.
Huh.
Yeah, it was very odd, but I wasn't fucking complaining, so.
Yeah.
Alright, do not immediately kill me, please. I guess I could try gliding to get away from stuff.
That might help.
Oop, not, woo, not what I meant. Oh yeah, baby.
Yeah, that's a lot faster.
Take this. Take this.
Whoop, ouch.
Yeah. Take this.
Everybody's got their fucking strengths, huh?
Ha. Oh. Heal. Oh. Take this. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Take this.
Balloonga, Balloonga.
Yeah.
No, whoa, God.
Oh. Take this.
I can do this all day.
Ha. Take this. Oh. Take this. Take this. Take
Woo!
this. Ha. Oh. Take this. Yeah.
Yeah, he did not do that like once.
Take this. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, well. As long as the lightning doesn't just kill me for no reason. Oh my god! Oh, please. Oh, I'm kind of close.
Take this. Yeah.
Whoa!
Heal.
No! No! Give me more! No!
Take this. Take this. Heal.
Oh my god, one of my Kiragas is down. You son of a bitch. I sure hope I can survive.
Ha. Ha.
Alright, come on. Just wait for this one to come back.
Ha. Take this. Yeah.
No, come on. Come on. Stop it, you bastard! No! God damn it. I couldn't get away from him. Okay, I have to pop out so my shit can load. He did just juggle me. And there wasn't much, because it's like, I can't really, like, aerial recovery in a way that does anything for me. Screechy brake noise. I know, it's really cute when he's, like, running around. It's like, you know.
Yeah.
Skirt. Maybe if I had, like, thunder screen. Hold on. Maybe I'll, like, die less
that might
if I have
help.
thunder resistance. Oh, I do have a little bit of thunder resistance. Oh, man. Pecan is making me die from that really bad. Let's see here. What do I got? What do I got? Oh boy. You have Cure Boost, HP Boost, Magic Haste. You definitely have Thunder Resistance, but you don't have anything else, so, How is your Thunder Resistance minus 15? Do you want to explain that to me? My god. You have Fire, Blizzard, Thunder. You don't even have Water Boost? Alfredo, come on. Bud, come on. Like, Sweet Pea is a good choice, but I don't get a lot of HP boost out of it. I get some. Sweet Pea's not bad. Defense boost, reload boost. We're just gonna see. 2 cutie pies and 1 really big one. Okay, let's save and try again.
Again.
Again. I want that too. Come on, give me one. Okay.
Take this! Take this! Oh, take this!
Whoa!
Yeah, take this! Ha! Oh! Oh! Yeah! Yeah!
Whoa!
Take this! Yeah!
Again, doing shit he never wants to do with Riku. Ooh, oh boy. No!
Oh. Take this!
There we go. Can't take this.
Take this! Heal!
My bad. Ugh.
Take this! Oh. Take this! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Take this! Ha! 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 Take this! Ha! Heal! Oh. Take this!
Balloonga!
Take this.
Balloonga! Ooh. No! Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
Take this!
Balloon! Oh boy.
Yeah.
No, my God, I don't know what to do about that. What do I do? Could I just try and glide? Am I fast enough? Is it just gonna track me? I don't know. Dude, I don't know. With Riku, it was so straightforward. Now he's pulling all this other shit out. I don't know what's going on. Do you think I made him harder by beating him on Riku?
No.
Then why is it different? Why is he doing different things?
I couldn't tell you. I've beaten him a couple of different times with both characters, but like, I typically don't have problems with this boss, but I also do like everything else first.
Right. And now I'm just trying to get in there.
Yeah.
Take this.
No. Come on, man. Don't fucking do this to me. You've got to be kidding me, man. Come on.
Take this.
Take that. Take this.
Heal.
Whee!
Take this.
Balloonga.
Yeah. Take this.
Balloonga. Right, balloons. Whee!
Take this.
Ooh, not good. Okay, good. That's good. No, that's not good. Stop doing this. Ugh.
Take this. Yeah. Ha. Heal. Take this.
Balloon. Whee!
Take this. Yeah. Take this. Ha. Take this. Ha. Take this. Ha.
Oh, no. Okay. Woo!
Heal.
I don't know what to do there. Genuinely have no idea what it wants from me other than to be even stronger so I don't die. Which I just may have to be. But I'm like, is there
Maybe.
an answer? I don't think I can block it. Can I? I don't think so, right? I wouldn't think to... I'll give it a shot. Damn it. I just have to run around a little bit. At least I can just fly. That's fine. Maybe I can just block it. The retry curse, I know. Whee! Yahoo! And he's so fast. Oh boy. Oh my god. Excuse me, can I get through here, please? Thank you.
Take this.
Balloon.
Yeah. Take this.
Balloon.
Take this.
Balloon. No. Okay.
Heal.
Please actually use the thank you.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Ha! Ha!
No.
Take this. Ha! 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 Take this. Ha!
Ouch. Let me just gain some distance then. No, not none of this. Whoa! Whoa! No! God damn it.
Buddy.
Julius crosses the arena much too fast. It really makes the setting feel small. It's true. Okay.
And it's a big arena, too.
I know, it's pretty big, and with Dream Drop being the one that gives you like a million billion movement options, none of it feels like sufficient, outside of now having Super Glide. This took me forever back in high school. Just on beginner, I was fighting it so much as Sora, I don't even know if I tried it as Riku. Okay.
I
Put me
do
back in.
have to leave real quick so that I can go feed cats. They
Go.
have been waiting.
I'll go do
They are
that.
hungry.
Yeah, go for it. Don't think I'm going to get this before Tennille gets back, so it's fine.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Ha. Ha. Take this. Ha.
A little closer than I want it to be. Nope.
Take this. Yeah. 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 Heal. Take this. Take this. Oh. Take this. Yeah.
Whee!
Take this. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
What the fuck are you? Hello?
Take this.
Sora,
Take
are you
this.
stupid?
Oh.
Bud?
Take this. Yeah. Take this.
Oop, not
Yeah.
what I did. Yeah, I was stuck in the middle of that attack before I could even do anything. I promise I was pressing square though. I promise. Stuck in the middle with you. 'Cause I'm stuck in the middle with you. Ugh, I need a snack. I'm hungry. I hunger for both food and blood. Can I block? Can I block the lightning? Can I block the lightning? Can I block the lightning? I don't know. All right.
Ha. Take this. Yeah.
Ah. No.
Yeah.
Eh.
Take this. Oh. Take this. Ha. Take this. Ha.
Whoa! That was my bad. Holy shit.
Ha.
Ah! Whoa! What the fuck? Stop! Stop that! Don't.
Yeah.
Please, God. Let me just get. Oh my God. Why are you doing this to me, Sora? You want to die, dude.
Ha. Oh. Heal. Ha. Oh. Ha. Take this. Oh. Take this. Ha. Take this. Ha. Take this. Ha. Take this. Take this. Yeah. Take this. Oh. Yeah.
Nope. Stop. Stop that. Stop.
Ha.
Eh.
Heal. Yeah.
Dude, oh my fucking God.
Heal.
Woohoo!
Take this.
There's that.
Yeah.
Just one for the road.
Oh.
I can! No, I can't! I could a little bit. I lived.
Ha. Ha. Oh. Take this.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Heal.
Okay, one of the Kiragas is gone. Wow!
Take this. Yeah. Take this. Take this. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Ha. Heal. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my God. Stop.
Yeah. Oh. Heal. Take this. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You're such a bastard.
Ha. Yeah.
Whoa, what the fuck? No! God damn it. But you can block them. But not all the time, but you can block them. That's what's important to remember. Put me back in. It keeps only getting one of my Kiragas. Does it go for maybe a spot on the slots? You know, maybe it's picking a specific command, or is it random? I don't know. Again. I think I have a swollen, like, taste bud on the side of my tongue. I don't feel good. I can feel it. It's kind of just sore, you know, on my tongue really specifically. Is it the command you're hovering? That was my first thought. But I'm not sure if I was. Ouch.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Yeah. Yeah. Take this. Yeah. Heal. Woo. Take this. Take this. Take this. Ha. Take this. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
No, come on. No, come on.
Ha.
Woo! Woo!
Heal.
Oh, you bastard.
Ha. Heal. Yeah. Take this. Take this. Oh, ha. Take this. Oh. Take this.
Please do it. Oh my god.
Ha. Ha. Yeah. Oh. Ha.
Ooh. Okay, cool. It was the... Fantastic. Okay.
Take
I'm
this.
back. How good?
Hi! It's going.
Heal.
Okay.
Take this.
Okay. All
Take
right.
this.
These balloons.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Damn it. Come on.
Ha.
Mm.
Oh. Heal. Yeah. Yeah. Take this. Oh. Take this. Take this.
Okay.
Oh.
Ooh, you can block.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
I've discovered. By the way,
nice.
you can block.
Ha. Take this.
Bug?
Ha.
Now is
Take
not the
this.
time.
Take this. Take this. Yeah. 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 Heal.
Nah. Okay.
This. Ha. 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 Ha.
Nyeh.
Take this.
Beluga. Yeah! Oh,
got
thank
it.
fucking Christ. Oh, baby, baby. I fucking done it. I fucking did it. At 1:47 a.m. when nobody else was here.
What was that about?
Man,
What
what
was
the fuck?
that about?
What's your fucking problem, dude? And now I can get the all just to get that stupid special portal. That's the only reason.
Take this.
Yeah.
Okay. Good job, Sora. You did it.
I'm glad I didn't miss it.
Yeah. I was really like, oh, I'm sure I won't get it before Tennille comes back, but honestly, it was a little close.
Yeah. Made it back just in time.
Oh boy. Okay, who did I have before? I think I had Exodia, and I had. Who the fuck did I have?
Still working on scoops?
Yes, it was Scoops. Okay, Scoops. You were like over there, I think, and then celery. There we go. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. All right.
Champ!
We're the champs! Fucking did it. Now, outside of stuff with, like, birth by sleep, I've fought, like, every special boss. This one obviously was just on normal, so it's not like on, or it's on proud. It's on proud, you know, now that I unlocked critical, but otherwise. Just add another one to the list, baby.
The birth by sleep bosses suck.
Yeah, that's something where, like, I don't know if I'll
They're
ever feel
rough.
desperate enough to. No, sorry, please come back.
Some of them are, like, really cool lore-wise.
Yeah,
But,
and but I know that it's a little horseshit as well.
Uh-huh.
All right, Scatterbrain. Hooray! Hooray! Ba, 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 ba. Wow. I fucking did it. Blindsider. That was what we were trying to get, right? Yes. Hooray! Alright, Exodia's taken care of. As far as, unlocking routes.
Yeah.
Some of the bosses as Terra were such a pain. Yeah, that's what because, like, Terra has such a dog shit dodge roll. It's, like, really bad. Like, just on a technical front where it's just like, oh, he just doesn't get the same kind of, like, invincibility frames as the other characters. It is strictly a, like, worse, like, dodge.
Yeah. Aqua's has the best dodge.
Yeah, Aqua's is the best, and then Terra is just, like, he doesn't stand a fucking chance. It's so sad.
It's like, if you're going to 100% the game, only do it as Aqua.
Right. And Terra is slower. Yeah, it's true. Which, like, I love the idea of, like... I think I've talked about it before, but it's probably been a long time, that there's, like... There is this idea as, like, of, like, a... As far as, like... character fantasy, or, like, a game play fantasy that you're trying to fulfill, of, like... You know, I'm going to make character who is big and heavy and strong. Right?
Yeah.
And this isn't always done in consideration of the mechanics around them. As much as you're like, I understand that the character type you're trying to play. And I always think of examples like Ganondorf in Smash. So, because he is big, and he is strong, and he is kind of slow, because the game is a fighting game that rewards, you know, a continual amount of damage you can do, combos that you can set up and follow up with. You know, you want to be able to hit a guy and follow them and hit them again. And he doesn't have a lot of things that let you do that because he's big and strong. Sure, he hits kind of hard, but he knocks everybody too far away from him, and he doesn't have any tools to go after them. So that is bad, right? As well, because he's big and he's slow, he is simply a bigger target, and he's really easy to combo. So when you make this character fantasy of somebody who is big and slow without necessarily considering the context they're in or helping to balance that in any way, like give them a tool to balance that playing field a little bit, they just become, unfortunately, like, bad.
Yeah.
And so, you know, like, Ganondorf does struggle. You can make Ganondorf work, okay? People make anybody work. Like, you know, they can have fun with him, and I enjoy playing Ganondorf. He feels good when he works. He's weighty. His shit hits hard. But the thing is, you're getting 1 to 2 good hits before they're flying away from you, and you are chasing them down in hopes to continue a combo they can get out of. Yeah, exactly. Bowser sits in a similar-ish situation, but he actually has better speed. Like, he just has things that make him fast. He has some reach and some range. He's got stuff that works for him, so he's not as bad. But he is still a really big target, and he is still really easy to juggle around, and it sucks. And, like, I think of stuff like that where I'm like, I love the character fantasy, but you didn't, unfortunately, balance it within the context that they're in. So, like, Terra is kind of one of...
Too, where if you balance it too much, then you run the risk of people who get really good at the thing, and then it becomes overpowered. Like...
Yeah, well, then at that point, I guess it's not, quote, balanced. But, like,
yeah.
Yeah,
but,
and
like,
that's...
It's hard to strike that balance.
Of course. That's just something where it's like, this is a thing repeatedly that I feel like I see, where it's always the characters that are supposed to be the big, strong, heavy ones, and you're like, well, we gotta make them a little slow, and they're not super agile, you know, and then you're like, okay, now they're just not very good. And I'm not saying we should give up that fantasy. You just need to, like, consider that, like, compared to other characters who, say, have mobility in an action RPG, you know, that he might struggle a bit unless you give him something to make up for that, you know? And, like, you can still do it. People can still do stuff with Terra. Sorry, bud. Sorry. I'm not saying it's impossible. It's just something I think about, I guess.
Yeah. And, like, it's a good thing to think about. I would definitely rather have... I think it depends, too, on the different kinds of games. Like, for Smash, you want balance as much as possible because it's a competitive game. But for something like this, I definitely prefer the character fantasy over it being balanced.
Yeah,
like, it'd be great if it was both, but if I can only have one, I like that Terra is different and kind of difficult. And...
Yeah, I'd probably still prefer, like, even if it's not necessarily successful as far as just being like a good, like, you know, it's difficult to play him because of these struggles, right? In a bunch of different ways. And it's something where it's just like, you just have to balance, like, what, how much does it, like, compromise someone's enjoyment of playing it? You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, even if it was just something where he had some, like, they all have shot locks, but if you gave him something that was a little, like, here's just a quick range something, or just make his dodge a little better. If you have something as standard as, like, a dodge mechanic, at least let them all have the same, like, amount of, like, invincibility. That's just a baseline. I think that's just a good standard, like, that's just making your mechanics, like, like, streamlined, you know, a little bit. You can still make it feel different or, like, you know, look different or do something, but, like, at least let him, like, he's just at a strict disadvantage because he's huge and he's slow and his dodge sucks. So he's just a walking fucking meathead target. Like, that's all he's just waiting.
And it's funny too because he's supposed to be, like, the easy character.
Yeah.
But in a lot of ways, he can make things rough because he's a big target. And he's slow.
Yeah. It's true. But also in terms of, like, Smash, even when it's like, oh yeah, these characters struggle because, like, they lean into, like, the fantasy of the character, which I'd still say I'd kind of prefer in a sense, because Smash is, like, I'm getting more nitpicky, like, casual play, you're not gonna run into that problem so much. As much as, like, people who, like, play it competitively, you know, there's always going to be, like, nitpick tiny things that make some character come out on top over another or whatever, and that's fine. But just as far as like game design philosophy stuff, it's just like, when it comes to selling like the big heavy character, like just make sure that the other characters like don't simply like strictly outperform on all fronts.
Yeah.
That's all.
They
Like we
just
need, if you want to
completely
balance,
outdo
you know,
them.
give them something that they're undeniably good at and is actually useful over the course of things. Versus the other one is just like, well, they can kind of do all the same things, but they don't have a shitty dodge roll. You know what I mean? So it's just little stuff like that. But also, Birth by Sleep has so many problems with it anyway. It had so much development issues as well. If only Ven could have been left-handed. Maybe I'd like him more. No, actually, I like the idea that he was supposed to be, and then my headcanon of the fact that he was definitely some kid that was like left-handed, forced to be right-handed. It makes sense to me. That's why he really, like, he uses a reverse grip, you know, is because it's just an adaptation, because he was forced to use his right hand when he's actually left-handed.
Yeah. I like that.
Yeah. That's what I got it, because I remember saying this one time, and then I brought it to my buddy Kip, and I was like, Kip, because I trust you with Ventus stuff, I was like, this is my idea I had. This is what I think. That's why he's holding it in a reverse grip. And the Kip was like, yeah, actually in an interview they wanted to make him left-handed, but something about that wasn't like working right, so they just gave him a reverse grip instead to give him that differentiation. And I'm like, so I was right.
Yeah.
I fucking knew. Yeah.
I do love Ven's reverse grip.
Yeah.
Gotta be his best character trait.
Yeah. As a lefty, I am offended on Ven's behalf. That's, yeah, that makes sense. Completely valid. You know, he's all fucked up because of it. They fucked him up, dude. Like, I feel like it would be, like, not that Ericus was like, well, left-handedness is of the devil, but he's like, that's not how you hold a keyblade.
Yeah, I mean,
You
like,
gotta
honestly,
use it, it
I
has
could
to be on
see-
the right hand.
I could see Ericus being like, no. You
No,
have to-
this is, you have to do it this way. And then it's like, he's like holding it like reverse, and he's like, well, at least it's in your right hand, I guess, you know? Like, that was the compromise, but he was making him. Is this is the post office. There we go. No, wait. No. I mean, yes, but... Fountain. Where did I come out of?
Hey. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm so strong. I'm so strong and cool.
Hey. Yeah. Yeah.
I gotta save my game.
Yeah.
When I was in uni, I took a games marketplace class, and the professor deadass asked me if playing games was harder for me because I'm left-handed. No? No?
I guess that's like a fair enough question. That's kind of strange.
I mean, I feel like...
Maybe some would be if it's like a
Take this.
Wii game
Yeah.
with specific controls,
Ha.
but I guess that would be...
Ha. Ha.
Yeah.
Like, I could see where he could get that idea.
The fact that Twilight Princess on the Wii is completely mirrored so you can swing the sword right-handed. I will always be kind of upset about that, because I always loved that Link was left-handed. And then and he still is in the GameCube version of Twilight Princess, right? They were just like, well, we're gonna flip mirror it just so, you know, because most people are right-handed. I'm like, who gives a rat's ass? Who fucking cares? That's not gonna, like, wildly change my perception of, like, I'm swinging. It's not that accurate, you guys. We're just gonna be fucking swinging the sword around. I don't care if I'm swinging my right and he's swinging it over here. It's, guys.
It shouldn't really change that much, yeah.
So what about all the lefties? Like, what is that? And then after that, they were just like, he's gonna be right-handed forever. And I'm like, that's horseshit, because now we don't even have to use it anymore. Where did it go? He should be left-handed. Yeah. Bring it back.
He should be.
Maybe if I was a generation older, but I grew up with computers and games, so using a mouse has never been hard for me.
Yeah.
I can't, yeah, because you've just been doing it that way since the start. There's some point about how button mapping and controller layouts are centered to right-handed preference. I mean, that I could completely believe that there's 100% a bias towards, like, you design something that you're thinking are like, yeah, that makes sense. Not considering that you're putting everything, like, on your right hand, you know, and then being like, left-handed people.
Yeah.
Like, it's totally, like, not malicious or anything. It's just you have a bias you don't realize because you're not forced to think about, like, how it is for somebody who's left-handed. That's just how that kind of shit goes. In a similar vein, like, voice recognition, like, speaking into things is, like, obviously going to lean towards, like, very base American accent that is not going to be very accommodating for anybody with an accent. You know what I mean?
Right.
So, God forbid, like, you are, like, you have any kind of, you have, like, a, I guess, I feel like saying Spanish accent is too much for Spain. So would I say Mexican? It sounds strange, but either way, God forbid you have an accent at all and try to ask anything. This kept coming up, by the way, because, like, not that, like, Claude has a super strong accent, but, like, it would be stuff where, like, we're speaking into the mic for the television. We're like, YouTube, Kingdom Hearts cutscenes, you know? And it'd be like, also the TV only listens to me. I don't know why, but, like, we would always just be, like, it was a discussion that came up because it wouldn't listen to Claude, but it would listen to me. And we were like, you know, that is a thing to consider because it's, yeah, the racist TV that doesn't want to fucking listen. But then, even when it's just all white people talking to the TV, it only wants to listen to me for some reason. So I'm like, I don't fucking know. But that's still something that's important to consider. That it is genuinely just, like, a problem. That it's just people don't really, like, wow, I made this text-to-speech thing. Cool. And you're like, did you make it for anybody else that wasn't you and your guys who made it in the lab, who are all white guys? You know what I mean?
Go,
it's like,
oh,
no, I didn't actually. Okay, cool. Anyway. Okay. All right. I think that's an accomplishment enough at 2 in the morning for my 7.5 hour stream of playing Dream Drop Distance. Left-handed Link fans rise up. I'll fight to the death for left-handed Link. I have to try to keep other accents in mind when I write my English rec lists, and it's a lot, but worth it. Yeah, I think it's just nice to consider, you know? It's important.
Just consider.
Please consider. I kind of figured recording lists, rec lists. I was like, well, what other context would this be in? You know what I mean? Okay. That there.
I'm making good progress on this guide.
Hell yeah. Fantastic.
Which I feel like I say every time, but, like,
I mean, you are every time, right? You're making progress, so. Okay, well, wonderful. I don't, I mean, I could stream tomorrow, but I didn't necessarily plan on it when I know I have Thursday up for grabs, so I will see, you know, we'll see how that goes. But,
we'll cross our fingers for it.
Yeah, how about that? I'll hit you up, maybe we can, if we feel up to it, we could watch some Dark Road tomorrow, but...
Yeah. Tomorrow or Thursday.
Yeah, one of the two. Whatever ends up working out.
Yeah.
So, we'll do something IKEA tour. If not, yeah, we'll go on a tour together. We'll find something and take a little stroll. It'll be good. But yeah, okay. But I'm not gonna be here, like, Friday and Saturday, so we'll get a little something in, and then, you know, maybe then I'll get to go back to a normal-ish schedule. I'd love more tours, unironically. I'm glad everybody enjoyed that. I'll have to go find some, and we can take our little walk through, you know. blow a kiss to Jungle Gyms on the way. But, yeah, sounds good. Okay, alright everybody, thank you for hanging out for so long as you have. I'm surprised I have as many as I do, given that it's 2 in the morning. So that's pretty nice, that's pretty cool. I'll see you guys later, okay? Alright? Okay, goodbye everybody, goodbye, and thank you to Neil for hanging with us. Goodbye, everybody, bye-bye!